No,
it's not
no, you
Dragfell.
drink Coke.
Welcome to our third and final part of our little
It's
prequel
peach.
series here
Is
in the
it?
Orsterra Universe.
It's freaking
and
peach.
from our sponsors here
I didn't
at
know that.
Octopath Traveler Champions.
I didn't smell
Company.
it. See the front.
Absolutely still
It's just Dream Coke.
over the moon that we were able to do this, and we were part of
Have you had peach in
their
your
little their launch thing. And it's been out for like 3 weeks now,
Peach
and it's been great.
Or peach Fanta.
I played it myself as well, and it's been a wonderful experience. You can download it on iOS and I believe what's the other one?
Peach carbonate.
Android?
Android. There.
Okay, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like,
Android?
And
What's
if
the
you
other one? I
use
wasn't
emulators on your computer, you can even play it there.
Whoa! I didn't say that.
Probably be on Amazon.
That was me. I think those are.
It's
legal.
free.
Yeah.
The game
Emulators.
is free anyway, so
Yeah.
if it's a
He's
paid
right.
game, it's
If you
different.
can figure it out, you can do
Yeah,
it.
The only
Yeah,
ever
Sony
issue
store,
there is
so-
was
It's
with
fun.
emulators was being able to change your location for Pokemon Go. That's the only time that emulators have ever been a problem that I'm
Yeah.
aware of.
I don't know.
I'm in Africa right now. I'm gonna catch all the Pokemon that are exclusive to it.
Yes.
I could go to Africa? Alright, let's get on the plane, boys.
And I'm just gonna.
Yes.
I'm moving in a circle around these.
Yes.
Around Africa.
Around Africa.
Yes. I've traveled the
Okay.
world without leaving my seat.
Yes.
Welcome to the table, Justo.
But that's weird. Wouldn't geolocation still say that because of it's your DPS?
They did the wave.
I'm so happy.
No, I don't get it.
Emulator.
But it's fake.
AC
Exactly.
too high.
So how's it moving?
Yeah.
You just
It's
have
okay.
to somehow use a program to make it move. I don't know.
2 years.
There's gotta be apps for it,
Okay.
Again, you forced it to.
especially after Pokemon Go.
Stop smiling.
I can smile
Stop
at
smiling.
smiling.
Stop smiling. I
need
need
you
you
to-
to smile.
I need you to take your smile and remove it from your face.
This is not supposed
Either-
to be fun. Please.
Either
We don't have
violently-
fun here.
Or calmly. Your choice.
Last time on our little Champions of Orsterra series.
It's not low.
It ain't little, it's big, but I will say it's little because it's 3 parts.
Not low.
Our group ended up collectively traveling towards East Haven, aka the nameless town, in order to pursue Mr. Skyhold and see what kind of nefarious business he was up to.
Kind that Skyhold Enterprises deals in.
Skyhold Enterprises deals in, yes. The Skyhold Enterprises. You guys ended up
Bean Enterprise.
making your way towards East Haven, doing some
Dynasty.
investigations, making your way inside Mr. Skyhold's new estate, and finding out a lot about cult activity, finding out a lot about weird sand shit that he's been doing, and eventually chasing a lead into a dungeon nearby that you were able to somehow confront Mr. Skyhold in a very dangerous and brave action. You guys went ahead and attacked him early and succeeded.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of his quote-unquote life, whatever the children were entered his body, taking him over and teleporting him away to wherever he may be next. The children retreated.
He ran away.
Away. Valiantly ran away.
Away.
I couldn't remember.
I know
I couldn't
all
remember.
that song.
I couldn't remember the tune, man.
I know it all. I need to, this is not what it's supposed to be. I'll do it for you guys before break. How about
That's
that?
good.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
love that
you.
song.
What a great
Intermission
DM.
dance.
Alright, well,
Singing for us.
we start our session with you guys currently. Actually, you know, I'm going to do the same thing. What would you guys have done after exiting this dungeon/cave? Where would your next
Probably
thought process
avoided
be?
the town for a day.
That
Yeah.
would make sense.
Go back to some nearby place.
Well, did we fix the leaks?
I think we should take camp outside of town for the evening, and when we are ready, we can enter back into town after we've rested.
And it's clear we need some new equipment.
What do you mean it's clear that we need some new... Are you saying I'm not good
My
enough?
quarterstaff is still sufficient.
You saying I'm not good enough?
No, it's just it's a bit lacking, you know.
Lacking?
This goes for everyone.
I think you were looking directly at me when you said that, mister.
Well, I mean, yes, we were talking.
Oh,
of course
see?
I would make eye contact.
See?
That's what you're supposed to do in a conversation.
That's so rude.
Actually, I think that's the exact opposite intent.
Isn't that like whenever someone stares at me for too long, I think they're gonna try to murder me. I read a cat documentary yesterday. Not read, but watched. And I just learned. So I'm joking. That was a thing, though.
Yeah, you only have to watch that to know that what you're referring to.
The Netflix one.
I've
Yeah.
dated a cat girl before.
Oh my god.
Beyond the point.
What do you mean you dated a cat girl? Who are you?
In the zoo?
Just casually, just place it right there for everyone.
That's besides the point. Don't ask me questions.
Beyond the point.
Don't ask.
It's
And I won't tell.
I've dated a girl who's into being a little bit, fox attire.
Yeah, that's you, right?
Yes.
Okay, that makes
And
sense.
it's
An
okay.
actual cat.
There's nothing wrong with it. I've just experienced. So, you guys are looking to have a camp. You're going to camp for the night, right?
Yeah.
You guys set up a camp here in the Flatlands.
We gon' camp.
Hopefully we don't get killed.
I mean, if they stare at us, they might.
As you guys are laying about, setting up a camp, are you guys looking to do anything?
I can make temporary shelter for 1d3 days.
What do you mean? What does that mean? 1d3 days? What?
It's just a thing you can do with carpenter tools.
Well, that's awful
Does
nice.
it take 1d3 days?
No, the structure falls apart after.
Okay, I just gotta clarify which one is it. I knew the intent of it being lasting, but I was like, let me double check.
No,
Because
it
that's a
only
good
takes
one.
an
I mean, because
hour to set up.
that doesn't make
Is it
any sense,
daytime
but
or
I'm not
nighttime?
gonna. I'm not gonna
It's
think
turning
about that
into
too
night.
much.
Yeah, it's very
Don't
rickety.
worry, I have a
D&D.
plan.
Yeah. It's not structurally sound enough to last more than 3 days.
Yeah, it literally just falls apart right when they're sleeping. Just
That sucks.
Okay.
Good trap, though, I
So,
guess.
do you plan on setting up a
for us.
shelter in a way?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Let me just roll a d3.
All right,
see
so
how
you
long
need
it
that tree right
lasts.
there. I just go and I.
Oh! Oh! You're on the flatlands. It's really hard to find a tree.
Well, I need a tree.
I'd like to roll for tree growth.
Let me roll for tree. Jeez.
I'm saying you find a tree regardless.
Well, thank you.
It's more like a log, but that works.
That's what I need.
It'll fall apart after one day, guys.
That's good.
How do you make this log into a home?
It's gonna take a lot longer than an hour, dude.
That's all I can find. You know what? I think there was probably some abandoned homes that we can just sneak into.
You sit outside of town. So.
After you made.
Or how about we just rip it apart? Look, I've done things
Look, it's
that
already
I
built.
can't
Let's
undo.
get on with it. Just realize it's not gonna last there for more than a day.
But it's just one log. Like, what are you really gonna do with one log? Silly.
Well, he's used all the branches and everything to actually make a decent structure. That
Yeah,
will
yeah,
only
I-
probably last about a day.
As you say that, after a couple hours, you look and you're like, damn.
I mean, he's most likely stripping it and
Yeah.
separating it into different pieces of log. I mean, I know that.
You know, right?
I know that.
Camille right now. Since apparently she's wondering about it.
He even kept an arbor with him to drill out some holes for them.
Is that some type of animal?
Yes.
Are you
yes.
animal abusing?
No.
You just said yes. I wasn't
trying-
looking.
You just
I wasn't
said-
looking.
So he ends up making a decent shelter.
Yeah, my character should know what an arbor is. He's too high class. that's peasant tools.
I mean, I don't even know what an arbor is.
It's a hand drill.
Okay.
So he ends up making a shelter for a good bit.
1d3 days.
One day.
One day.
One day.
There you go.
So
Or auger. Is it auger or
we need watches.
Arbor refers to somebody who knows what.
3 watches.
I think it might
Oh,
be
I only have.
pull up.
I only have 2.
Auger, I think is the term I meant.
Yeah.
All right, so I first watch.
You take first watch?
Yes.
Okay.
Bad.
Yeah,
Bad.
it is auger. I messed up
Bad
with my
perception.
wording.
10.
10?
I understood it.
Okay. Yeah, we don't hear anything.
Man, it sure is quiet out here. Man, it sure. Oh! Is that you? Alfred. Are you here?
Natural 20. I'm not.
That's a genuine natural 20.
It's a genuine natural 20. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Indeed, it was
What?
awesome.
You shouldn't have asked.
You shouldn't have asked for that.
I know, this is amazing. You
That
see,
was excellent.
as you say that, the campfire,
Oh! Oh!
and it's a beautiful blue flame.
Oh my god. Hi. My name is Camila.
She doesn't speak to
I just want you to know I'm one of your many biggest fans. But aside from that, there's a shadow thing out there spooking people. We tried to kill him and he ran away. We're gonna do our darndest best to eliminate him. Trust me. You can bank on me. Oh boy, I never. Whew.
you can swear. You know, it's not easy to see this, but like, your mind feels like an amalgamation of like a week somehow is billowed within the smoke of this
Oh.
flame. You don't know if it's your imagination, but you choose to believe it's not.
Oh my god. He's so handsome. He's a pile of flames.
At the end of your watch,
I see why you chose your husband now.
yeah,
Oh my god.
who's taking second watch?
You, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're not gonna believe what I just saw. You're not gonna believe what I just saw.
Okay,
You're not gonna
Scarecrow, you
believe
wake
it.
up.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm supposed to have
My
the
eyes
scared
and
watch.
ears are blessed. My hands are blessed.
You can choose it for him.
Oh my goodness.
They're not being quiet.
I can't believe what I'm about to tell you. Alfred was just here. Alfred was just here. I mean, he was in the fire. He was in the flames. He was winking at me too. I think he kind of liked me. But he was there in all of his glory. And I just done there lost my shit. I fell out several times. I don't know how I'm still breathing.
I am so happy for you, child.
Me too. He spoke to me.
That is a blessed moment for
It
you.
is.
That he has divined you with his
He
presence.
came in the flames. He saw me. And I warned him too. And I was like, hey, we killed that boogity man. And he ran away like a little scaredy cat. And he went, because I was like, we got you. We're going to take care of him. We're the light in the shadows and everything. And then he just went, and I was like, oh my God. That was an experience that I don't think I'm going to top that one.
I'm so happy for you, child.
Me too. Oh my
You
goodness, me
slowly walk
too.
out. But you do notice that the flames are no longer like just red, they're blue, and they are very potent. That is something that is of note when you walk out.
I go and I just stare at them.
You should get some rest.
I'll sleep when the gods allow me.
They should be allowing you now. Young.
Yes, I just fall asleep like 5 seconds later.
Go ahead and make your perception.
26.
26. You could swear that you distantly, at least, you can hear like a little bit of rumble.
In the ground or like an
Like in
earthquake?
the ground. It feels like a tiny earthquake, but not really.
Okay.
You do sense that. At least like feel like you
Okay. I'm gonna see if it grows stronger over my watch.
do. It doesn't.
Okay. It's just, is it consistent or does it just randomly happen?
It randomly happens.
Okay. No tempo to it? Okay. Alright. I wake up our third watch. I don't know how perceptive you are, but I noticed a mild rumbling in the ground. Perhaps it was inconsistent, but it was happening more than once. Not an earthquake likely, perhaps some large creature in the distance. I do not know. Keep it in mind.
Yep. I'll keep
And
feel out.
perhaps we've been blessed by Elfric this day, and his flames are keeping the shadows away. And I gave a short prayer before the fire and go to rest.
You do notice that the fire that you put up is now blue and ever glowing.
Very interesting indeed.
It's definitely new for you.
It's blue.
It's hotter than normal.
It's
Is it mutate fire?
19.
Put my hands up to that one.
Where's the butane coming from? Where?
About
just a
halfway
gas
through your watch,
It's just a gas leak. There's some natural gas that was a pocket natural gas. And we've happened to
Oh,
light
it's so
fire on
That's
top of the
hilarious.
gas.
that's amazing.
That's why it's so violent. That's why it's so strong.
That's why I was losing my shit too.
That's why it winked at you. That was the sound of
Exactly.
it. That was the sound of the gas hissing out.
And it just moved in a way that looked like a wink.
So,
man.
you can swear because it's still pretty hot outside, and in your vision, it's still got that like heaty, blurry vision. But you can swear almost Monty Python like because now we got that on our brains. There's moments where there's like a running that you see like in the distance from him, and then like 2 seconds later there's more running and it's closer.
It's
2
the
seconds
leak.
later, there's more
It's the
running,
leak.
it's closer. And then eventually, like halfway, or maybe about like 50 feet out, as this person is getting closer, you see the ground start to, as this giant worm starts to come out of the ground as this person is running away from it.
Everybody wake the hell up!
Mommy, is it church?
There's a giant fucking worm!
a giant sexual predator.
Go ahead and roll for initiative, including you.
Excuse me? Did we get the long rest?
Did we get the long rest? Yes. That is an important one, not gonna
Yes,
lie.
you did get the long rest. That is allowed.
That's funny.
Well, oh.
Yeah, I don't think that structure is staying there for a day.
No, it's not gonna last.
No! The dice lied? The dice lied, bro!
Right.
No, wait, no.
Five
Rules is
minutes,
written,
you
it
have
survives
a
this
reaction
attack
already,
because
but-
of rules is written. It's gonna last a day. Rules is written.
5 minutes! And then at the end of it, it's just gonna explode, you know?
So yeah, you're being chased by this giant worm.
I'll-
That you decided to
What
chase.
size is it? Gargantuan, large, medium?
Gargantuan.
Here we go.
So that should be fine.
I just keep hearing the Aladdin theme song.
What?
You said 50 feet away?
Yeah,
Aladdin?
It's 50 feet away right now.
That's you, I know that.
as always.
Huzzah!
I'm sticking with the headless swordsman, no
You
matter
had
what.
the sword person,
dope.
right? The two-handed sword
Yeah.
person last
It
time.
had a head at
See
one
it.
point.
And I chose this
No,
one because he had a
yeah.
shield.
Yep.
Or she had a
Boss
shield.
got him. I see the little blip from here. Where's the shelter?
Alrighty then.
And
We're gonna start.
and because it's genuinely an important thing,
Yeah.
this is our shelter. Right here. This card right here.
Right now.
That's our
Cool.
shelter.
That's
Oh,
Yeah.
so
And then
beautiful.
I'm guessing the fire's in front of you guys.
it's literally just to keep shade and dry. That's all.
Also, Laura's here too, so.
Oh right.
Oh,
She's a ranger,
yeah.
She's a wizard.
right? Wizard. Right.
Actually, she's off the party.
I've denied her presence in our party.
Okay.
Yep, we've
You know what
vetoed
the
her.
hell-
We've vetoed her
We
presence,
vetoed
so I decided I didn't like her, and
I mean, I already decided that when I saw her.
Alright.
she was a she, and that's the
Diego,
problem.
what'd you get?
Yes.
15.
I understand.
This is a boys only.
Exactly.
What'd you get?
Boys only.
Whoop.
Oh no.
That is a 9.
Okay, Scarecrow, what'd you get?
21.
21. 1. 1. 1.
Steve,
21.
what'd you get?
1.
I got a
1.
solid 9 as well, but I have a negative to dex, so I'm definitely going after him.
Hey!
Yep. And then I'll roll for Laura real quick.
Door doesn't go.
Oh, that's not good.
That's all.
Alright.
Oh, that's
and
not good.
The worm.
No,
The worm.
the worm.
The worm goes before me. It has a +3 to dex, got a natural 20.
Oh wow! How do you know all that?
He's just preparing his brain.
Preparing for a fearful friend to be consumed momentarily, as he is fraught with terror, being chased by a large monstrosity.
Well,
Did I ever do my spells for... Fuck, I don't know if I did. Oh, manage spells. Did I manage my spells? Spells known. No, I have one more spell I need to add. Oh, fuck. Do I take feign death?
Our initiative for this combat.
Is it?
Yes. Alright. Here we go. Let me put some music on and get
It's
going.
50 feet away, right?
It's 50 feet away, and yeah, that's accurate because he's being chased by his.
You'll never catch me!
Where's the dog? I need a dog.
Slightly jumps and keeps running in the air.
Oh shit!
Dog is over here. A coyote would
10,
make sense
20,
for
A
this.
coyote.
A coyote.
A coyote.
A coyote.
A coyote.
So we're gonna start off an initiative with Scarecrow. You did notice this from far away, and this person is bolting.
Cool.
Nani?
Let's see. Yeah, 50 feet away. All I can do is action cast. You summon beast.
Okay.
It's so minuscule.
Compared to this fucking giant worm.
That's why it's gonna go after it.
Yes, it is. And
As the Chihuahua syndrome.
yes, it is.
Yeah, they're dude. Those things are vicious, bro. They will tear someone up.
Cool.
They will
Can't
tear someone.
do anything as a bonus action, so
Is the
it
fun
will
magic.
attack.
You mean
The blue.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if you could tell, but
The little tiny coyote's gonna attack it.
No, we've established this natural gas exposure.
That's why he was seeing him. He wasn't really truly there.
Hey, you've like the leak had initially
It was
caused
a 16 hit.
some like minor psychedelic
Exactly,
effects, and then
exactly.
it caught flame, and then that's
Ugh.
why you felt the wink.
Terrible, terrible.
Does a 18 hit?
it does hit.
It had deprived you of oxygen because it was too prominent in the area.
Now I just feel like dying.
It does.
We even sleep in here? Oh boy. Under the fault line.
9 piercing.
9 piercing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if this is considered magical or not.
Summoned creatures tend to not be, unless I think maybe the spell's back.
Yeah, it would specify it similar to how shepherds make their animals creature magical after a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's level 7 or something. 10 maybe. I don't remember.
The non-magical ones.
Yeah, I think it's literally shepherd specifies that it makes them magical.
Yeah, it does.
So I'm assuming, oddly enough, they're not
Yeah.
initially.
Unless it's a spiritual creature, then
Anything
maybe
else
it
you can do, my
would be
friend?
considered.
Technically, yeah, that's the turn.
Okay.
know.
I
It's so
would
weird,
just say
it's
right
so
now
weird,
that,
right?
that it counts as magic. Just for the sake of making things easier for everyone's brains.
Okay.
Alright, Diego.
Alright, so is it safe to assume that. How far is it away from me?
Right now it's 10 feet. It's chasing you.
And it's
Pretty
centered
close.
on me? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's chasing you.
This is your situation.
Yes.
Alright.
You took a job, and it's definitely way scarier than you thought it would be.
Yep, they said worm, and I was like, yes!
You saw worm and suddenly went no.
I thought it was tiny
No.
for
That's
fishing.
it's just a purple worm.
So I'm
How bad could it be?
Nothing else.
A colored worm.
Not
Wow.
Crazy.
As I'm running, I'm going to go to my side and pull out a bag of caltrops and just pour all of them
Hopefully it does something.
right behind, like as it's like, I'm just.
You throw out your cow traps?
Yep,
Okay.
right behind
It'll
me.
just skirt right past them.
Or under.
I mean, it probably wouldn't even be effective.
Do you continue moving afterwards?
Absolutely.
Your full 30 feet?
I immediately dash.
Okay, so 60 feet it is. Is he if you're dashing?
Yeah. You're dashing.
Yeah.
You're dashing past the group that's you're approaching.
I'll go behind
30.
the.
That's 30 right there. Would you dash still?
I'll go right behind the building.
Okay, so you're dashing behind the building.
Ha fiend! And then.
Did you just lure that thing over here?
No!
Oh, I was getting beautiful midnight rest.
And then from here, I'll firebolt.
Your firebolt?
Mhm.
Okay.
Roll for attack.
I will tell you right now. Actually, no. Look you.
That's a natural
Probably
20.
not.
Yeah.
Was it a natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay, shit, okay. Your damage.
Okie dokie there.
Hockey
And
donkey.
luckily it already calculates the crit.
Oh, nice. 24.
Okay. You do notice it doesn't do as much as you would think.
So I go, yes! You cannot defeat me, Diego!
And
Yes.
as that happens, and you can see the worm. Looking at this worm, it does have like a grayish tint to its skin as it pops
It's
up.
not purple.
It's not purple.
It's
Oh
not,
god.
It's not purple. It's got spines all over it. It doesn't even look like it has eyes. It's just a big mouth on top.
Oh, it's
of
just a
this worm,
giant worm.
As it is currently,
Oh, it's just a regular giant worm.
as the
With
fire
spines.
starts to impact on this worm, you can see it reel just a tiny bit because of the fact that you got crit. But I'll let you know this: you tried to use fire before already. It was not doing shit. It wasn't doing as much as it normally does.
Mm-hmm.
So tactical retreat was probably your best option. That's your bread and butter.
It's safe to assume caltrops did crap.
No, well, you did that and it did nothing.
Yes, excellent. Perfect!
Calculated.
Minus.
500 IQ.
All right, Camilla, it's your
It was
turn.
an anything and everything moment.
All right, so I get up
You saw this fucking guy literally bolt towards your camp and hide behind
and
this side
Building.
well, since I had the half movement speed to get up, I only got 20 left, and I just right. Let's go. I'd like to rage, and then I hold my action to murder first this bastard when it comes up to me, because I know he's coming up to me.
Or you're just gonna absolutely slaughter the dog that's in front of him.
Yeah.
I really hope not, but I just go, hey! Come at me! Whatever you are, whatever you just said, I say it twice.
It hates when you talk about his mother.
Your mother is an ugly apple.
It just rages on.
Yeah. See?
Alright,
That's it.
Steve, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move here. And I'm going to cast Spirit Guardian, so once it gets within 15 feet of me, its speed will be halved, unfortunately for her. But I feel like the damage will be worth it. And then as a cantrip, I need it to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Hit.
Alright. That is now 2d12 damage.
What?
Necrotic.
Nani. Nani.
Where's my player?
What?
That's total 13 necrotic damage. As I rolled a 12 and a 1. Perfectly average.
Makes sense.
I end my turn.
Starts to weak. Then it comes back to its senses and starts moving again. It is now Laura's turn. It's a
Mother.
magic missile.
What?
Ah, who would have guessed?
I wanted
It's
to.
safe.
It's it.
This is a very bad problem. I don't. So did you bring? Yep. Here we go.
Max damage.
Actually, no. She want to run this time. She
Damn.
rolls max.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It makes sense.
It's damage.
yeah.
Exactly.
Damage is damage. She will also do a firebolt real quick. Not knowing that this thing.
She would have saw it.
Maybe.
But the thing is, when he did it, it looked like it did something because he crit.
Ah,
Yeah, I guess
that's fair.
That's the only thing. It looked like it did something.
It's not totally.
He
I'll
just
take
would
that,
know. He just would know from his experience that it actually didn't do something.
I would not say anything. 'Cause I'm a stand-up guy.
Yes.
I'm a
That's
sit
what
down. I'm a
stand-up
sit
people
down
do.
But
girl.
for everyone's knowledge at
Let
this
people
point,
learn
as
on
this
their own.
firebolt goes off, it looks like it just kind of flicks off.
Like immune or resistant?
It's more like immune. It
Okay.
does something, but nowhere close to what it was doing before.
Not as perfect!
Okay, so.
More like resistance.
Okay. Like my brain was like, does it still look like it did something, just
It
not
did
much?
something, it's resistance.
Okay. It doesn't affect any of my
Put
spells,
your back into
so
it.
that's fine.
Same.
Alright.
Wait, no, it does.
Nope.
It
I
is
do not
now-
do
Expect my holy, my
Sand
smite
was-
is. I changed the fire.
Yeah, it will take the opportunity attack against this fucking creature, by the way. It's just gonna
The little chihuahua?
How much movement speed does it have, by the way?
How much movement speed? It has
20 it's used so far to get
Oh,
to
it
there.
has 60 feet.
20,
Yeah, that's
40,
fine.
50, 60.
I mean, it still has attack range.
It hasn't quite gotten its speed halved, but it got 60 to there. So does it have a 15-foot reach, or...
Does that have reach?
It doesn't have 15, so it can't really get what it wants.
And it misses.
That makes sense.
Like,
The opportunity
It's
attack
perfectly
misses, yeah.
Haha! Fear in your eye!
What it will do,
Little burrow and murder everyone.
it is going to burrow into the sand.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
makes
was
sense.
kidding.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does burrow.
You can
Okay.
action versus action dash burrow. Alright.
You guys see this thing go into the ground.
Does it leave a visible burrow?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't like a,
Closed.
the meld with earth kind of vibe of
Yeah.
burrowing.
It's not like sand anywhere. You guys are just in the flat. It's not.
So
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
soil.
Yeah.
It's soil.
Well, I'm more thinking of earth dragons or whatever they're called, the
No,
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I understand.
that meld with earth and don't leave a visible hole behind them.
Yeah. You can
Well, there's a-
track it with magic, but that's about it.
Yep.
Okay. That's its turn. Scarecrow.
How much movement speed does this guy have? 30 feet. Nice. I'm gonna have the dog move 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. I'm just moving it backwards.
Oh, okay.
Not metagaming.
No, you're fine.
Just, okay.
And even you won't be metagaming. There's a hole there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giant
I
hole.
get what you're saying. Though. Go ahead.
Giant hole.
Hold my action to attack when I see it, and have it hold its action to attack when it sees it.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Diego.
But bonus action cast Zephyr's Strike on myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
You good?
Yeah.
All right, Diego. What
I
you doing?
will climb up the building.
No.
Is it? What is this?
It's a small structure.
Is it?
Oh.
It's like
It
5
probably
foot at
couldn't
best.
even hold your weight if you stood on top.
It's yeah. It's
Excellent.
more like imagine like a campsite.
It's like a lean-to.
Okay.
Like, you ever seen, like, the very, like, shitty Survivor?
Small. Oh,
Lean
okay.
to style stuff.
Yeah.
I was thinking like small hut for you guys.
No, it's only gonna last us a day at best.
It wasn't great.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Hey, no, rules is written, it's still gonna live.
Are you trying to climb
It survives
Yeah.
regardless, it's impervious to damage.
Okay, so as
It doesn't have hit
I'm
points.
trying to,
Yeah, it has
Hold
one.
so my feet aren't on the ground.
What are you doing?
I don't want it to hear my feet.
as you climb up, I roll for it. The structure just buckles.
Oh, unperfect.
What'd you expect? It was built in like an hour.
Semi-perfect.
Well, now
so
it
with
heard
that,
you.
Now I'm on the ground.
And you are definitely
and
hurt.
I will shoot an arrow. How far can I shoot that? Pretty
It's
far.
technically underground, so you wouldn't be able to see it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna
Yeah.
throw that out there in case that wasn't
I mean,
a-
I don't know. That's all you wanted
Not
to
at
shoot,
all.
just to shoot.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot an arrow over here, like in front of him, because I see that he's ready to fight. And let's make that
An arrow?
just into the ground.
longbow. Yeah, just into the ground.
Are you trying to lure this shit to us?
No, I think it is.
Fucking bastard.
What do you mean smart?
Excellent.
You think
so,
it's charmer sense?
I know.
So 17.
I mean, that might work.
I'm hitting the ground, so.
Okay, well, you hit that spot, and the creature just kind of like looks alert, trying to figure out exactly if there's other things out there trying to hurt it.
Wouldn't know that because I can't see it, but that is it.
It is focused on what it's supposed to do, but it is of note. All right, there you go. Diego does that.
Yes!
Camilla.
Well, I have
Yeah,
used my rage.
I know. Trust me,
yourself.
I thought about that.
Use
too.
another one.
Hit yourself.
Someone else would have to have hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Very
Is
nice.
it until the end of your turn?
Please, this is the start of my next turn.
Yeah. I think their rage is over.
The cloth is quite comfy.
Actually, it might be to the end of your next turn.
Yeah, double check the reading on that.
Oh, okay.
Rage
Your rage lasts and ends if you're unconscious, blah, blah, blah. You can also end your rage as a bonus action.
Yeah, if your turn ends and you haven't attacked any hostile creatures, yeah.
Yeah. And the rage.
Yeah, so it's at the end of your turn if you haven't attacked a creature.
So I just raged and then it just went right back down.
Yeah.
I just go, fuck, what was I doing again?
So just.
Are we still fighting it? Is it still fighting us? I don't get it.
I believe so. It's
Oh.
underground. It'll come back up. We'll hit
Okay.
it when it does.
Alright.
Push the arrow in the dirt.
The fuck's that gonna do?
Yes.
Yes? What does that mean? You moron?
So like, like more or less out of like annoyance, I just kick it, just like into the hole itself.
Perfect
do I
shot.
hear it? Do I hear it like ting on anything? Okay. So I'm assuming it changed angle then.
Well, when it went down, it probably came in at an angle
Forward.
Yeah.
and forward, so
We don't.
it might have sloped.
Yeah, we don't know. Perfect.
Could have gone straight down, and you would not hear it at all.
Also true.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed then.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go to bed. I mean, like,
Not right now, Camila. We have
what do you mean?
There is still a threat.
It's not here.
Funny.
It will be soon.
Whatever. I'll just hold my action to attack.
It's only
Okay.
been a couple seconds. Like,
That's what I mean. Like, if I was him, I would be pissed and I would just start attacking everything.
But you're not. Alright. Steve.
I'm gonna take the dodge action right here.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna move to here, just in case it comes up near the rest of our party,
Laura.
and take the dodge action.
Alright, anything else?
That's it.
Laura does mage armor.
Excellent.
Yes.
Laura's
Should've done
turn's
the same.
over, and it's now the Sailor's
it's fine.
It's
Everything is fine.
turn. It does pop up next to you guys.
Where?
Where?
I will
We
figure
have
it out.
lots of sides.
Next to us is many places. So. Oh, it just kills me? Damn.
It
I can
will be
understand.
taking damage if it comes up near me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, if it does get to make a wisdom save, though.
Who's this?
That's me.
It comes up
I mean,
underneath.
he's headless.
It comes up underneath you.
I mean, I shoot down right into it. Because
I know.
that's what my reaction is.
Exactly.
Just shoot straight into the mouth.
Mighty.
At disadvantage.
Woo!
Go ahead.
Wisdom save from it, by the way.
Alright, give me a second.
How?
Natural one.
Excellent.
Where's a 7? I don't know.
Alright, it is a 14.
14.
No, 7 and
Yeah.
5.
Oh, to hit?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, no.
You
Alright.
Philly,
What was,
Philly
what
boy.
was its wisdom save?
It was 19.
Philly
It
boy.
passes, but it still takes 6 damage.
Okie dokie.
Radiant.
Cool, cool. So,
So as this thing comes up, it is going to attempt to bite you.
of course it is. I'm not wearing any armor because I prepared mage armor. And yeah.
Great.
Haven't cast it yet.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
That would have hit even with mage armor.
Depression.
Depression be extra.
You are eaten by this thing.
Of course
As
I
it
am.
does swallow you.
Excellent.
You do take, not that much actually, you take 13 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good to be swallowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start taking acid damage here real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Beyond the point. It,
Guys, we need some rings
Luckily,
of acid resistance.
I prepared absorb elements.
oh,
Yes.
okay.
Very, very good choice.
Yeah.
Actually, a pretty good choice there.
Clutch.
I was making sure that it included acid on that spell.
Well, Camilla, you get your wish.
No.
Anything around it at this point is within range.
Okay, there we go.
You get a
Oh yeah,
tail,
you are within range.
a tail attack at you. Oh. 17?
Yeah.
Okay,
Barbarian.
just making sure.
Barbarian, yeah.
I'm still making sure.
Barbarians ain't thick boys.
That is 11 points of piercing damage. You must make a con save for me as well.
And that is 12 points of slashing damage.
And the Constitution.
As it was a natural 18. Plus
Yeah,
mods.
I
And
suppose
con save?
Con save.
Oof. 16.
I forgot Bestial Spirit is
16, you
Summon
pass.
Beast as a
That's it.
constitution.
And you said 11?
I passed it.
Yep, 11 points. You feel poison just circulating through your veins as this thing's tail slices at you.
At least it's not purple worm venom. That shit hurts.
Yeah.
Purple, gray, silver, chocolate bar. They all hurt.
Chocolate bar. Okay, that'll be the end of its turn. Scarecrow. Well, let me just do the thing. You already know.
Did you roll HP?
You know what I'm doing as a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just seemed kind of low for a bard.
You're dodging? What are you doing?
I don't know.
so
So
right.
that's what I
I
rolled
take
up.
Oh, yeah,
damage.
absorb elements.
Yeah, I take damage at the beginning of my turn,
Yeah.
don't I?
It is at the start of each of the worm's turns. So now.
Okay, cool. And I don't do that. But can I? Am I grappled or restrained?
You are technically blinded and restrained.
Blinded and restrained.
I've been there before. Nice and warm.
Bookmarks, conditions.
Yes.
Blinded. Obviously.
Nice and juicy.
Perfect.
Oh, I like
A
it.
little bit damp too, you know, just mildly damp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've all kind of been there at this point.
I can still attack.
Okay, I mean, I figured that was the case.
I take out my two short swords, blinded,
You're trying to
I mean,
go for it.
and
It's
just
better than
start
nothing.
carving on the inside.
It's better than nothing. Go for it.
And disadvantage doesn't stack, so it's only disadvantage once.
Yay.
Yeah, solid.
Alright, so the first attack is going to be a 24 to hit.
That hits, my friend.
Nice. And Colossus Slayer, because he's damaged.
Oh shit.
Is he damaged, really?
You do have that, huh?
Yeah.
Is he truly
D6,
damaged?
D8. Max damage!
Max damage!
11. 19 piercing damage.
Nice.
Reduced to 1. Reduced to
Alright.
1.
Second attack
Yeah, I guess
is
that
going
is.
to be a nat 1.
Yay!
Bonus action attack.
Hey, that one.
It's going to be a nat 3 for a 11.
Hey man,
Yay!
you got one big blow in. That was good enough for me.
You know what? And my dog is going to run up
My homie?
and Pack Tactics
Hey.
can attack.
Yeah, because there's an ally inside of it.
Oh, that was so close. I was so close to a nat 20, but it's still going to hit with like a just 25
Yep, go for it.
A little bit.
for max damage, 14 piercing damage.
Okey-dokey.
Also, I misread it. He only has one attack. So
Okay.
it's multi-attack. It's half the spells.
Oh,
It
yeah.
says multi-attack.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half the
Yeah.
spells level.
Summon spells. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
that-
still max damage on.
That's pretty good.
That's what matters. That's truly what matters.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Diego. What do you do?
take out my book. I go, wait, I know! And then I'll leave that up to you.
As far as like knowing this thing's
Weaknesses.
weaknesses. Okay. Go ahead and roll a history check with advantage.
Yeah. That's all his 13-minute backstory gave in the game. He's got a book of monsters.
Oh.
AKA
What?
Monster Manual.
Yeah, monster manual.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He keeps saying it all the time. He's like, wait, I forgot my book at home. Let's go back and stop fighting right now. I'm like, okay. So, I got
This guy's on
12.
feet.
Excellent, 12.
12? Okay. Well,
Excellent.
There was no mod for history.
no, you're perfectly fine. Let's just say it's easier to hurt it from the inside.
We all go inside.
Yeah, right?
We just have a party.
Okay.
Woo! Fiesta, fiesta.
Alright, and I go,
So I did the right thing. Like,
Yeah.
one's missing.
Aw.
plan's working just fine. And then I will move here.
I'll go inside
How far
of
is
it.
That's within your
Okay,
You might
improvement.
actually do so.
I mean, if he says it, I'm doing it.
You trust this random fucking guy? Go
Yes.
for it.
Yeah, I do.
Wow. I don't know. Because I don't want to meta, so I'll let the dice decide. Excellent.
Well, you're not meting. You literally
I
have
mean-
a book.
You
I
didn't
got it
meta
from the
because
book.
you
Literally got it from the book.
You just told you didn't meta. Go, what
Is
it?
his mouth open or is it closed because it's.
Well, it's
swallowing
It's
the-
most of the time it's open.
Okay.
You just see
yeah,
this guy
so
just leap
I'm
inside.
I'm gonna shoot for its mouth.
Okay, go for it.
See what happens.
Also injuring your friend in the process.
You could.
I could.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that's how digestive
Excellent.
systems work.
I mean, they lead into each other. It's just a big mouth.
I know.
Just-
The whole worm is just a giant.
It's just
Wait,
one
no,
giant
wait.
digestive system.
Plus
Yeah.
4.
Is it 13?
No.
It goes in,
There,
it comes
it
out.
rolls the
Hey.
modifier.
The mod
for
for
it.
me. Yeah, so I missed. Well, no, I got 13, but it's probably a miss.
13.
Absolutely.
It said
So
20.
then,
Wait, it said 20.
I did it again.
Oh, okay.
I did it again.
Heard.
Okay, so with that I go,
I was like, what?
no, it's the fire, and then I'll firebolt.
Yeah, no. I was wrong.
20 dirty.
By the way, it does literally say in your book, don't use the fire.
Yes.
Hello.
Specifically when you look
I'll
around
do
and
it
talk
next
to
turn.
people about this monster.
Well,
they
if
were just
we
like,
if we do
fire's
enough
probably
damage,
not
it
the
might
best
spit you
option.
out because that's
So-
usually
Sure,
the
it's
swallow
in there.
condition.
Go ahead and roll your
Yeah.
damage. She did
I was gonna do
technically
mage
hit
armor,
you.
then bonus action, shock and grasp.
Ooh.
13.
13? Okay.
Ooh, I like it.
Just like touch her on the inside.
So as I'm firebolting, I say, "You like it in the mouth, huh?"
I didn't realize he was a conductor.
What does that mean? That's an obtuse thing to say.
Oh, hold on.
I have no idea.
Don't
It
use
probably
fire.
is.
And it doesn't
Oh,
like it in
no.
the mouth.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Hit it in the mouth.
All right.
Inside the mouth.
Okay.
Jump in the mouth.
What?
Yes.
That's what you
Light
get.
bulb. Light bulb.
It is your turn.
The light bulb goes
I
off.
definitely whisper, "Don't use fire."
The light bulb goes off, and I recklessly swing and rage. Ah!
And you're jumping into it?
Oh yeah,
Alright, well, you're attacking while jumping in, so go for it.
and I'm doing it before, so I'm recklessly outside, and then I get in,
Yeah,
and
I
the
get
second one's gonna just be a
Well,
I
Did-
get- I
no,
get where you're going
it
for
can't. Doesn't have advantage when you're inside of it.
No.
So you get to negate the negative effect of your reckless attack.
exactly.
Nat 20.
The 20?
It's a natural 1 and a natural 2.
Ah,
It's okay. You have
Yes.
extra attack.
I know, but it's just
It's
every time I roll with
It
her,
does suck.
bro. Like what the hell?
Well,
You dice. You dice.
I nothing happens. But I'm
You
inside
somehow
though.
miss
You
being
are inside.
totally inside of it.
you,
Yes.
and as she goes for the attack, the worm moves just slightly a little bit, and your foot gets caught on one of its teeth.
Okay, so I'm not even inside of it.
And eventually you wiggle out of pure adrenaline rush and
Mhm.
pain. You just force your foot out and you drop it.
Oh, okay, so I drop him by
You
accident.
take
There's a-
1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Who's that?
That makes sense.
It's me. Don't worry.
Why the fuck are you in here?
I got this.
I do a recount and go, okay, 1, 2 outside. Alright. Still safe.
Steve, it's your turn. Well, the 2 of your allies are definitely inside this thing.
Still safe.
Still safe. God, I hope they don't die. I'm just gonna step forward. This thing needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
How smart are worms?
not smart.
They eat.
They're just rolling great.
They know how to
17?
Yeah, that passes.
Dude,
But it's okay,
they're
the-
excellent eaters.
The inflict wounds does hit.
What was that?
I don't want to know.
Maybe it's getting full.
I want to
As
know
it takes.
sometimes. Sometimes I just don't want to know.
Oh, you know what? I just realized inflict wounds doesn't get nerfed by that melee attack
I don't think it does.
because it's technically a spell attack, melee attack. Unless it's a melee weapon
I don't
attack.
think it gets nerfed by it.
Are we talking about one D&D?
Yeah,
Oh, it does.
it's a spell melee attack.
But
It's
unless it's,
specifically talking about
Regular melee.
Okay, does it actually specify weapon melee
It
attack?
does,
Yes, it does
says
say weapon.
attacks.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my other D10 that I've had?
For several years. and several eons.
Alright, we're just gonna use one of those. I thought I pulled out
That's
another
not
one
for
so I wouldn't have this problem.
Exactly. And we're not going to use that rule, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're not
I
gonna
do
use
like
it.
how they added the ASIs to the
So
background.
that is
Yeah,
It's very Pathfinder.
11,
Very Pathfinder.
18.
But I like it. As well.
27. That's 32 damage as darkness just suddenly spreads around this giant worm and just lurches into it.
It's funny, it's
Darkness.
bigger, but does the same amount of damage.
Yeah, same amount of damage. Yeah. The shadows cover more area, but
Wow.
it's still the same amount of damage. And I end my turn.
That was
It
nuts.
is bloody.
You guys are both inside of it, so I'm the closest one to it. Nice, because one of us jumped inside.
You know what's funny? Is even though you're blinded and restrained inside, you're not incapacitated, so if we had the flanking rule...
That means I can't heal you guys even if I end up inside. I hope you guys know this.
Yeah.
My healing is sight-based. Outside of touching you and going, here's a good berry, eat it. That's all I got.
Eat it.
And this is why I suggested some more equipment, like, potions of healing. Might be a good idea.
So,
Yeah.
Have something
Probably.
better than potions
You can do
of
that.
healing.
the other side, we have
Hello?
Hmm.
Laura, who does measurements.
Holy shit. You're
Yes.
stepping her game up now.
I mean, it's effective, it's calculated.
Yep.
Calculated.
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 Well, the risk is, calculated.
That'll be a 2. Step up.
Yeah, there you go.
damage.
Rock
Step
solid.
up to getting up.
That's a solid amount of damage right there.
You say that now, but I don't agree with you.
Well, it is
a missile, so no matter what,
You did whisper
it's
no,
solid
no
damage.
fire, right?
Because missiles
Okay,
are
she
a
does not
superior
cancel.
weapon to the sword.
I'm superior. You're not.
Adult stay on the worm's turn.
I was hurt.
Alright, how much acid damage do we take?
Yeah, please.
damage do it take?
Endless damage.
I was hurt.
Well,
How much damage did you do, by the way, Chris? Again, was it like 30 something?
Fuck,
I think
how
it was
much
like
was it?
32.
I haven't moved my dice, luckily. You're fortunate. 12, 15, 27.
27? Okay. I thought it was more than this.
I would have just said 34.
Actually, no, I did just miscount.
You lied!
I undercut. 15. I read one of my dice wrong. 25. It's 33.
Okay, I figured
Right.
it was in that range. I thought
Tired brain, please be working.
it'll make a constitution saving throw after this damage.
32 is what I meant to say.
Yeah, I thought it was 32. I was like,
32.
interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Oh, sorry, my brain has been doing a lot of math today.
No, you're perfectly fine.
That's a lie.
It's not.
that's a lot of dice.
I still remember the measurements.
That's not a lie. I mean, it's still a worm.
It's 10 and 15
29
sixteenths of an
points.
inch.
Of acid damage.
Side of
Absorb elements. Absorb elements.
Can you toss some of that towards me? I see the light glowing. I see the light.
As his stomach acid starts to.
That's even hilarious. Absorb elements only require somatic components.
Actually, interesting.
But it's only self range.
Yeah, I mean, that makes... Please stop, oh god, please.
And I'm guessing
something
it's
like that.
immune to acid damage, so I don't have to worry about doing that next turn.
It's immune to
Cool.
it. But you guys get spat out.
Bleh.
No!
Yes.
This is
It's
not what I
able to
wanted.
Contain your bodies as
Bloody.
not necessarily bloody. The amount of damage it took
Yeah.
from that inflict wounds made it vomit you up. As you guys are
Ugh.
covered with this
God.
gray spit.
See what I did? Even safer.
All right.
Oh god, this is
It
wrong.
will die.
Yeah, it will.
It is your turn. No, it's not, actually. I'm sorry.
Wow.
We're gonna actually have a turn. It's
Yeah.
just something that happens.
Yeah, it's just gonna bite right. It's gonna swallow me right
Yeah.
on the head.
Ow. Y'all are on the
It's so-
same.
it's-
Hey,
Oh,
Diego,
it's
where
sorry,
you
sorry.
at?
It needs to make a
I'm
wisdom
way
save
back
real
there.
quick.
What's that?
It needs to make a wisdom save real quick.
17.
It passes, but it still takes
Heavy.
19 10 damage.
Okey-dokey. Alright.
A spirit guardian still beats
That's enough
on
for
its
me.
body.
Well, it is
You're right.
focused on one thing at the moment.
Okay.
It's just gonna plow right through us.
So it does not matter.
I didn't do
Does it burrow to get over there, or does it,
It
go
does.
right through us? Okay.
It's going to burrow under the ground.
But
And
we will still get opportunity.
yeah, for sure.
attacks.
There's that. There's no matter what.
All right.
And it will pop up right up at Diego. But you guys get those opportunities no matter what.
Dog is gonna hit.
Same.
Does a 13 hit?
13 misses.
All right, just gotta check.
Good team.
You have to make sure
I figured it would, but
does,
you know.
Does a 17 hit?
It does not.
Cool. My dog will hit though.
Okay. Your doggo gets a little biter before it goes under.
a little nip.
A little
And
nippy
it
A little
does.
nip.
7 points of damage.
Yeah, right. It's just hanging like.
It just gets a tiny piece of meat out. Just
And
tiny
it does
as-
pop up right underneath you, buddy.
It does 15 points of slashing damage. I got a natural 19.
Okay, you're good. Gotcha.
As well as. Sorry, 17 points of slashing damage. As well as 2 fire damage.
So 1 fire damage.
Do I
Yes.
get to hit it too, since it's
No.
You have not readied
out
your.
of range.
No,
Yeah, it moved out of range of us. That's why we got in and
you
went
were
after
just
you.
unfortunate, right?
I was hoping.
Wishing and hoping and dreaming and
Donna.
singing to the music.
What?
Exactly.
Me?
Yes, of course.
Ooh.
Oh, and sorry.
It can't hit.
2 fire
That's what
damage after reduction.
Damn.
Shield.
Yeah. I would only get 21.
We got
Okay.
plus 3.
She.
No shield, right?
Yeah. It's not gonna happen.
She.
Who's this?
That'll be
Look at your multi-attack.
27 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
That's a good one.
That's a
Yeah,
good
that,
one.
that one hurts.
How's it do it?
And it comes up underneath the ground and just grapples you in its mouth. You take damage as you are in the grasp of this thing, and eventually it lets go and you drop underneath into this creature.
In
Well,
the mouth?
yeah.
Into
No,
the
I'm
mouth.
in the mouth. Okay.
Yeah, as you get swallowed.
Hey, at least you're inside where you can deal more damage.
That's basically what you hear. Yay!
You like that?
Perfect.
Interesting.
I see we've got a masochist on our hands.
Sicko on our hands over here.
All right. So we have 2 large 20-foot holes next to us. No one
There's
falling.
One more attack though.
No, falling. No. Oh my God.
You're
Hey,
you're
the
that,
structure
you're that
has
thing
survived.
underneath wing,
The
right?
structure has survived.
Who's underneath the wing?
That's
That's-
her.
That's Laura.
That's
Or
sorry,
she will
yeah.
take a tail attack.
Yes, she will. She has to.
She has to.
Was a bit of a tall tale.
Should save my caltrops for this.
Oh yeah, she can shield that. So she shields.
Oh yeah, she can shield that.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
Right.
can shield that.
Right?
I'm proud of her.
That's just how that
Excellent.
goes.
I'm proud of her to have the ability to shield that. I'm very proud.
You see the tail come across, and you can see like this arcane sigil block it as the tail just hits it and starts to wrap right back around this worm. That'll be Scarecrow's turn now.
What's funny is when I got the acid damage, I just barely kept concentration on the beast.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just now made the save, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around, take out my bow again, shoot it a couple times. Alright, it's gonna be a 20 and 24 to hit.
Okay.
It's gonna be This is both attacks.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. 28 piercing total.
Okay.
And then my dog is going to attack. It's going to move forward and attack. It's going to be a 21 to hit
Okay.
for 8 points piercing.
Alright.
At least not.
Okay, Diego.
What of course.
So would I have advantage since I'm inside?
choice.
No, you'd
Can I
have
sneak?
disadvantage.
You're restrained,
I'm
blinded.
even worse.
Oh, but your
You have
speed is
disadvantage.
0
Yeah.
because you're restrained, so you can steady aim, and it won't affect you.
Yeah.
And you can get advantage,
Yeah, you can just have a
But,
Well, you-
but there's
well,
two
that-
instances of disadvantage.
so it will be canceled out.
There's 2 instances of disadvantage, so you would still have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So that does.
but the
It will
thing is,
cancel.
if
It
you do
will just be a.
it does damage
straight
a
roll.
lot of it.
Even with 2 instances of
Mhm.
disadvantage?
Yeah. It'll just be a straight
You would
roll.
just have to roll well, my friend.
It's weird.
All right, so
Yeah.
I
Because you can stack
will-
like 16 different disadvantages on
diamond,
someone. That's like fucked
and
up.
I will
Well,
attempt to
but you
look
don't
at
roll,
it.
like multiple disadvantages. You just roll it
Come
once.
on, and it starts turning blue
That's the
and
worst.
busts. So let's see what happens.
Dad doors.
Are you casting a spell?
Yes,
Are you casting Burning
Does
Hands
not
point
hit.
blank? Oh, I'm like, what?
I gotta look.
Okay.
But then I will cast Burning Hands.
You cannot.
So not Burning Hands, Fireball,
Okay, there you
because
go.
I know that it
Sick.
works.
No.
Let's see what happens. And then 6. So the diamond fizzles out, and then I go. It's hot in here.
Getting hot in here. So hot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can't dig safe from inside yourself. I guess Fireball wasn't inside of it.
Come
You're
on.
included in that. Do it anyways.
Anyways.
So
You died.
is
It was worth
is Alfred's flame still alive?
Yeah.
I go over to it and I sear the blood of my enemy onto my weapon, and I run over to the motherfucker, and I go, "Ah!" and I stab it with Alfred's flames.
Okay.
Oh dang!
Oh, damn.
It wasn't natural 10, but it was cocked. Oh, okay. Natural 17.
Oh, natural 17.
Yeah, it's a natural. With the flames of Alfric!
Yeah, how do you want to do it? Don't roll. How do you want to do it?
With the flames of Alfric!
Yeah, roll.
I burst this motherfucker open from the inside, splitting its head off. Hopefully not dissecting my friend at the same time.
We don't know if he's a friend yet. He kind of lured a giant worm to us.
Yeah.
I would have done the same thing if I was smart enough.
There's a burn mark as this thing gets cut in half and just.
Not gonna lie, I probably would have done the same as well if I was being chased by a giant worm.
The top half
There
of
are
the
people,
worm-
I'm running to them, they
So
can help
as that
me.
happens,
Exactly.
You were kind of just standing there as like the bottom half of the worm is like you're able to at least put your feet to the ground all of a sudden, and you're just there. You're just halfway covered with the worm's guts.
Yeah. Cool.
As that's what happens.
I'll go. I'll take like a dagger. Hopefully no one sees, and I'll go. Ha 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 ha! Look what I've done.
Well, it's a good thing you got out in time.
My plan worked. Look at you guys, and I'm like,
It's,
you all look beautiful.
Okay?
And you look horrendous.
Yeah.
And so does this one and that one.
I think I look.
Yeah. Right. Just. Yeah. You were clean.
Yeah.
I don't know,
I say we spend the next night in town. We can take a nice bath, you know?
Yeah, we probably should have
we
freshened
can
up.
at least stop by a bathhouse and then maybe pursue
We're gonna destroy
Brother.
that bathhouse, and it's gonna be okay.
Perfect.
Is there at least like a river nearby that we can just quickly wash off?
Is there?
Let's just say yes.
All right. Well, suddenly I remember a river here, even though I've
Right.
never been here before.
Right, yeah, there's,
No,
there's
But I
Actually,
remember
in
the
this
sudden.
Grand flatlands.
I suddenly remember it though.
yes, there's just a river over yonder.
Yeah, I
Excellent.
was thinking about that one. No, not you.
What do
Who
you
are
mean?
you?
Huh?
Who are you?
Yeah, you guys haven't introduced what your characters look like yet. So.
Diego.
Diego?
I'm going to be able to show a picture to everyone, but describe what he looks like.
So, minus the juice from the worms.
So I gotta
It's almost
subtract.
like pirate. Yes. It's almost like the aristocratic. It's a little bit of pirate attire because he's coming from a valley by himself, so it's like light clothing, but it's super purple. And then there's just a bunch of like necklaces and jewels and like small bits of teeth, like teeth necklaces and things like that. He has a book that's roped onto him, so the book's bindings has like holes and rope kind of attached to him. And then he has another small satchel and a dagger on his front waist, and then his back waist with a crossbow. Long ponytail, black hair, tan skin. 'Cause of
This
the days
one's
in
tan
the
skin,
sun.
yes. Okay,
Tan
this is
skin.
tan skin. Okay.
Kind of like parachute pants, like genie pants, flat-toed shoes,
Alright.
glistening smile.
And the rest of it, they will introduce their characters very briefly to you as well.
I'm a blonde girl, got nice, beautiful, sparkling eyes, and a smile of gold, and white t-shirt, and a brown dress over it, and a small little satchel that carries all my extremities. Maybe a couple of javelins on my back, I think. If oh yeah, they're still there. Giant great axe. And a penchant for murder. She's a very simple character. So.
You know, he's
Yeah, we know.
and a very smooth. He has a very smooth, deep voice. I can't do it, but he has a very smooth, deep
Understandable.
voice.
I can hear it.
He's tall, blonde, blonde-haired, blue-eyed, lean. You know, like every girl's dream.
Oh.
He's a sexy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Fast. He
He's
wears
that
like
anime
a,
character.
He wears,
Yes,
he wears a
exactly.
stone cold
Are we
face.
all?
He
No,
has
he's that.
like a tight blue shirt, leather pants, a bow and some arrows, and then 2 short swords crossed on his back.
Perfect.
He's the one that guys make their profile picture into because they want people to think they're as good looking as that,
That makes
character.
sense. That makes sense.
That's a good one. Man.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
That checks out.
You got a good image?
Yeah.
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 And go ahead.
You see a person dressed in cleric style robes, but they're very regal styling of sense. They seem to have been someone of noble stature, like not quite noble, but a wealthy stature. A large bag of coins at his side. You can hear the subtle jangle of chainmail underneath his robes whenever he's moving about. Leather gloves, very smaller face structure, white hair, and just like always has this sense of just a sneering grin on his face.
Evil.
Seems to be entertained by a lot of things. Natural.
Perfect.
You see evil on his face.
You see evil. You sense the darkness
You
inside.
sense the darkness in his heart.
You sense the darkness.
Excellent.
It's dwelling deep down inside.
Oh yes, the darkness it persists.
It does.
I cannot be helped.
Very
You also
heavy.
see a young lady who's wearing scholar-like clothing. She has red hair, almost like in a bob-like attire. And she seems to have archaeologists equipped with her as well. Several different books.
So I would say, as I see what you guys look like,
Yeah, I mean,
What's-
you can take an overall brief.
what's happening is he's like,
Little gander.
his eyes just kind of like,
So,
What are you doing?
Shug, what are you doing here? Like the young lady said, I was about to say that too. That's a good thing you're on my side with this one, right?
announcing my presence.
Yeah? You announced your presence by going, ah, 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 come from the forest, bringing your friend with you.
That
Who was
was-
specifically looking for you, it seems?
That was to make sure everyone heard that I was in danger.
Oh, yeah, to make
And
sure
to
that
make
everyone
sure
heard
they
you was in
got
danger.
safe.
Yeah, why was he after you specifically?
I needed to defeat it.
Did you steal from his egg or something? You stole his eggs, right? Do those things lay eggs?
No stealing of egg.
Uh-huh. What'd you steal then?
No stealing.
No stealing?
Besides its heart.
What does that mean? You fell in love with it?
Well, I got its attention because I needed to defeat it to become an adult.
Do you think this was the wisest choice?
Not alone, so I kept running.
So you thought hopefully I run into some people who are capable of themselves, huh?
Well, I saw your mighty flame turn a blue.
You saw it from all the way yonder?
Yes.
Bullshit.
You look at the flame and it is now black.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I kick a little dirt on it.
I kick a little dirt on it.
I'll just grab out a shovel again.
Oh, I didn't see what you.
Plank of wood and just start tossing it. The Hellfreak is no longer with us.
You all magicians.
Damn right. I mean,
The darkness has started to creep in.
I've been down that train before. Are you an alcoholic? Is that why that thing turned black?
I thought you were just magicians.
No,
Uh-huh.
Hellfreak was with us.
And now he took away his blessings because of you.
Or maybe he gave you them to vanquish the worm
No.
that I helped
No.
with.
You brought the worm here. The worm would have just been chasing you and murdered you alone out in the forest
You
where no
never-
one can hear you
You never
scream.
know. It could have killed children, but
I mean-
instead, I found you.
What if there was a hunter out there? Then they might have heard.
Exactly. But they're probably died because of this man.
No, I didn't see anyone die.
Oh, you didn't see them die because you were too busy looking forward going, ah! Ah! That's why you didn't see them die. They were dead after you pushed them off the road and they
Why?
fell into
Never.
a tree and they fell on top of their face
Never,
and then all of a
never.
sudden
That
that
person
guy
had
came
no
across
family.
and like, so that did happen then.
Moving on.
There is no moving on.
It seems as though we've annihilated exactly your creature, so you can now do you and go off and reclaim your rejoice while we go on and do more.
You're an adult now.
No,
They
no.
what do you
There's
mean?
another.
Oh my god.
Do you at least know what we can do with this giant carcass?
I
You
mean-
can eat it, and what
You
can
can turn it into like armor or something.
What do I know that we can do?
You don't know what you can do. You know that there are people who know that they know you can do, but it's more or less like you hunt, but that's all you do.
Yes. So what we can do, from what I've learned, is not only can you eat the parts that aren't acidic, if you have heartburn, you can also make armor. You can use its teeth for weapons.
Seems pretty standard so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I've only been in these parts for. Is it still nighttime?
Yeah.
A couple days. I came from the Red Valley.
I don't know where that is. And
Well,
You don't even know. That
no one knows where
Point
it
a
is.
random direction.
hold on. So I ran for
A couple days, you said.
yes
Uh huh.
days.
Incredible.
Yes. So
What's stamina, man?
Yeah.
Red Valley's hot.
Yeah, especially when you're pushing people in front of you in order to
I would
sacrifice
never.
them, slow them down a little bit.
I would.
I ran for 2 days.
I would never.
Mm-hmm.
So there's another. What are you guys doing here, anyways?
We're doing something important. Alfric sent us.
Who?
Alfric.
Who?
You wouldn't know him.
I wouldn't know.
The strongest amongst the leader of the gods' pantheon.
He is
Yeah.
well worshipped in these parts.
Who worships him?
Everybody under the sun.
A good amount of the population.
And I slowly point you.
Not particularly. I mean,
Whoa.
I respect him, but like, I don't go out of my way to like do a ritual and
Offerings.
like pray and like all that good stuff.
Why not?
I am a cleric to him.
I can't get into this with you as well. I have so many heathens amongst me.
And since you
You're a part of them.
Since you have blessed us with your presence, perhaps Alfric has sent us to you for another reason. Perhaps have you tithed to Alfric recently?
Yeah.
As he extends his hand, money, money,
I just opened up an
money.
alms box. Perhaps you'd like to tithe to him. A donation towards the Church of Alfric.
Are you extorting this young man who has probably extorted other people?
I give
One extorted to the
I
other,
give you
huh?
bread.
That is acceptable. Thank you. It will be distributed at the church. Thank
As
you.
he just
No, I
distributed.
I actually turned in
church.
I actually turned in gold. I've actually
My body is a temple after all.
Just like 10% of what you collect.
exactly.
Fee for me to the.
I'm working, and
Yeah.
then 10% of what I've
Working.
worked to gain is now a tithe
Yeah.
because
Oh, God.
that's just 10% of what they gave. So they're getting 1% of the church getting 1% of what has been tithed. To
What
them.
happens now?
What are you doing?
I gave the bread to the god, and I point to.
That's not the. Don't you dare even say that.
I am merely a messenger and servant of a god.
I didn't get names, so I think
The name
he's
is
Alfric.
the name is Steed.
Oh,
That is
Steve.
not Alfred.
Steve.
Why would I just be here with the
Steve.
god?
Laura.
Steed.
Steve
Yeah, that's Laura, my best friend.
and Lauren.
She looks at you
My best
with the
friend.
most perplexed look on the planet.
Steed.
We tend to get along.
I think we get along just fine, Shug.
Okay, sure.
As I like
She looks
smear
worried.
acid all over her hair.
Oh.
You are barbaric in every sense of the word.
Barbaric. I can't believe you would even say that about me, Shug. You don't know me like I thought you did.
Okay. Let's move on, please.
Thought we were blood sisters.
Let me wash this off real quick.
Oh, that's not blood. That's something else. I don't know what it's
I know
called.
what it is. I know it's something else. I don't want it on my body.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go shower. We're gonna go to that river that mysteriously
No,
popped
I'm
up.
on case.
Yes, the river that mysteriously appeared.
Yeah.
It's been there this entire time.
I could have sworn it wasn't there a day ago.
She does well.
It's a stream coming down from the mountains, obviously.
That makes
There's a
sense.
scarecrow in this.
Must be new then.
This commode.
I introduced us a little while ago. You probably
It's
weren't listening.
springtime, so that's why.
Yeah.
It was frozen up in the
Yeah,
mountains.
fuck you.
Down. Started flowing recently again.
It started from the bottom, now it's here.
Actually, it
Started
started from the top. It's not a spring, it's a stream.
Yes, it started from the top now.
Nice.
No.
I mean, it was good. It was good.
That was great.
My character's laughing too.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Oh.
Oh, geez.
Oh, God.
No. You haven't completed it.
Alright. Enough about the
Spring
logistics of a weird stream
Yeah.
that appeared.
Okay, question is, are you done here?
Yeah, you can go to. There's a town not too.
I take her by
Whoa,
the
what
hand.
the?
And I go.
I'm gonna walk.
Are you trying to-
Laura,
And I'm like, there's definitely
Laura,
that
is this
like
man bothering you? Face palm.
charisma.
Is this man bothering you?
I guess you can roll a persuasion check.
And I adjust my eyes so it goes through her fingers.
Ew.
Oh!
Who, me?
As-
Don't do more. Don't do more.
Smearing acid in your
I'm
eyes.
giving you the persuasion check. You're lucky I'm doing that.
That's a natural 20.
What's the total?
Yeah.
We're not playing one.
He actually has.
Probably just 20.
I think you have expertise.
I
think I gave you expertise. Or
Yeah. Wow. 29.
Yeah.
She does blush a little bit. She's like, don't worry about it. I'm just going to go wash this shit off my face.
It's not shit, Shug.
Shit's
further down. It's further down south.
Very
I didn't make it
Downstream,
there.
if you will.
Exactly. From the bottom and now here. But I'm not gonna sing the song anymore since you don't like me to.
Well, you were talking about the stream, and it's definitely starting at the top of the mountain.
I was just going with the flow. It's what my soul told me to say.
I should have said that started from the top notes.
Why would I say that?
Because that's reality.
But you're grounded in reality. Who cares about all that mythological hoo-ha? Grounded in reality. Mythological hoo-ha.
That's reality.
I mean, that's technically their reality.
Yeah, I know.
Mythological hoo-ha is real.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I've only seen rivers.
What?
I've only seen rivers.
I mean, a stream could be considered a river in different eyes.
Aren't they all the same thing? They just
Just
go.
solid
I don't
river.
know.
They
I
just
came from
go.
the desert valley.
Oh, you're a desert
From the
dweller.
Sunlands?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did you have to make sure?
It's been a long day's running.
Well, eat up. There's a bunch of worm there. We're gonna go wash up.
Excellent.
And by
That
the
way?
time we get back, you should be gone, theoretically speaking.
Technically speaking, he needs to wash up as well.
Does he?
Plus, you said weird.
Yes.
Why are you including this man? Just because he gave you a half-eaten bread?
That is a donation to the church,
I
and it is
follow,
what he could manage.
Lauren.
That is acceptable in the
Lauren.
church's
I
eyes.
call her Lauren.
Oh,
church.
no.
As I was
So
saying before,
insulting.
we should
As a
definitely
member of
wash
it,
up.
yes.
We all smell horror, horribly.
I follow her.
I smell all right.
And then we should
So-
make our way into town after washing up
Bathe.
and get some new gear.
Yeah, I might just want to buy new clothing.
A dip could save your skin as well.
Yeah.
You
Please.
guys go over.
Please,
You
it's
guys wash real quick.
Dreadfully.
After washing what you can off of this, you come back and you're clean.
For the most part.
Yes.
Gotta
Yes.
really rinse our clothes hardcore.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Suddenly just break out one of the, what's it called?
A basin?
No, the
Washboard?
board. Yeah, washboard. Yeah.
A would be a basin and a washboard.
Yeah. Just break out the wash. It's just Camila does because she's a mother. She always has.
Always on hand. Always gotta keep one handy on
Her
you.
bag of holding is like a purse.
Oh my!
Or Mary
It's
Poppins
just
carpet
the
bag.
purse, but it's functions of the back of the whole
Mary
thing.
Poppins carpet bag.
Exactly.
Scrub it all out.
Rub it all out. That's it. So rub it all out. It's the technique, you know.
So you said you were doing something important.
Oh boy, you're still here.
Yes, it is very important.
As charming as he can be, he still is around, I guess.
Yeah.
I say we take advantage of him and use him to our advantage. The numbers
Take
are great
advantage of
with him involved.
Yeah, you know what? We won't even tell him what we're facing either. He'll just
Why
figure
would
it
we do
out.
that?
Oh, we're just fighting darkness. That's all.
No. I don't think it's darkness. I think it's warm,
Yes,
huggy,
the
cuddly hood.
equivalent of the embodiment of darkness and evil incarnate.
No.
Who's
Just,
The
it's
manifestation of shadows.
Evil. Yes.
it's really not all that
Nightmares?
bad.
It's just a grumpy fat cat. That's
We're
all.
not even sure. They were bred in a lab with like sand and shadows.
Were they?
Is
Oh yeah,
that
we saw test
confirmed?
tubes with him.
That could have been anything.
It had sand shadow babies in it.
That
It did.
could have been an incubator for snacks.
For something maybe.
Exactly.
Much bigger. Which makes it much worse.
Is this how you're all becoming adults?
Yeah.
I've already had a.
I've already
Well, we're
long.
all adults already.
Yeah.
I've already long since passed that stage in life.
I have 2 kids.
After leaving the Cartographers
Should.
Guild and
I
joining the
had
church.
a kid.
Okay.
Oh,
What does that mean?
I guess this
Did
is
he
my
die of
first
the pox or
adventure.
something?
No.
Oh,
My wife and child
okay,
were slaughtered
sure,
by
I mean-
Ratkin.
If you're down,
Wait,
fine.
what?
Yes.
I was actually looking at the
The light.
that. I was actually looking at that in real
Oh,
life.
oh, you know,
Yes, Chris.
wife and child were slaughtered
been
by
happening.
Ratkin.
Right.
Right.
Anyways,
See, we learn something new every day.
You know, I think I
I'm just
heard
gonna
you say that
purposefully leave
before.
yes, I did.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Still, it's the same every time.
Mm-hmm. It's mostly his blank look that gets me, as he says it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You do
Perfect.
Alfric.
He's of the sun, not the storms.
Well, don't the sun have to do with storms?
No.
Is that the reason why I know fire magic?
I don't know Orsterra's pantheon well enough to know with.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to say.
Well, Alfric is pretty close to capital G God, so he could be responsible for basically.
It's
Exactly.
obviously Thor who controls the storms as he beats upon his
Is
hammer.
it,
his
is it
anvil.
like is it like if you get shocked, right? Doesn't that like burn? Like it feel like a burning, like you get shocked. And I've seen lightning light a house on fire. How you're gonna tell me that's not fire? That's fire.
I mean,
Look at that.
She's not wrong. But
That is
for the wrong
energy.
reasons.
And energy can create fire.
Energy.
I mean, have you not sat there with a stick and board and sat there for minutes at a time,
That's very
turning it and turning it until finally flames start to spout
Yeah,
next
that's
to your
fire,
small
though.
kindling?
It's a
Yes.
very ineffective way of doing it.
Well,
I've done it
I
before.
was using a simple means because I assumed she is a simpler
Oh,
foe.
I mean, I've done that before, but I get real mad when it doesn't work, and so I just slap my hands together and just.
Contraption with string and another stick.
Simple folk.
Ring and another stick? What are you
Yes.
gonna do with
Starts
that?
to
Won't they
pouring
just
down
levitate?
rain.
Oh, okay, Alfric, we got it.
Perhaps the town we must go then.
I guess so.
Well, now we'll get extra clean.
Yeah, no, don't talk to me.
Perfect.
I don't trust you.
As our boots will get muddied
I don't know. It's
in the
kinda-
grime. Excellent.
That's just because he's making kissy faces at you.
Kissy faces.
Yeah, he's making kissy faces.
Is that what that looks like?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. He's quite charming.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, with that check.
Yeah, it wasn't you. It was a
Yeah,
character.
I know.
Definitely wasn't you.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Well, now we'll get extra clean. This is my first adventure.
You could have been a Muppet, man. Feels good.
Off to the town?
Yeah, no. You keep saying it like we're all together or something.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just
saying
all a
weird.
coincidence.
It's okay. She literally did the same thing to me when we met.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, she did.
You did.
Are you talking about me like I'm a third person or something? Because like I don't understand.
mean-
like
During the competition, you're just like, yeah, I'm here now.
As you guys
Huh.
walk over to East Haven, things start to seem different. As you walk over and the town seems to be draped in shadows.
Well,
It's a good thing we didn't plan to stay the night.
yeah,
yeah, we're just here to buy clothes.
we just got a giant sandworm instead of shadows.
Yes, we did.
Perhaps we should make a small bit of camp outside, rest for just a short bit, and enter the town to make sure our wounds are properly treated before we go in.
Why guys can't you enter town there?
Do you not see the shadows draping
Where
the
do
town?
you say you come from again? Because, like, that was not a bit of a lick of English over there. I understand. Wow.
That way south.
Oh, the poor child got hit head
Red
on
Valley.
his head.
That place, yeah.
All over, huh? Just everywhere, huh? Red
Well, every
Valley?
direction leads to source.
Okay, anyways.
Source.
I don't know. I'm not going to think about that. I'm just going to rest.
So this town is covered in shadows.
That's probably normal for
Well,
them.
it's more metaphorical, but yeah, it seems very dreary here.
No, I mean, it
Yeah,
seems
it was a
kind of
normal
literal.
town, and now it looks like it's like you're gonna enter like a forest. That's what it looks like. To give an example, like
Just
imagine
how dark it is.
all of a sudden a dark forest is where you see this town. It's not what it is.
It's like a dark cloud is there, but it's not.
Yeah,
It's like
it's the feel.
yeah.
Well, you say dreary, but I would figure you'd fit in.
I mean, I'm not saying that I won't, but like,
Will it sap your happiness?
what happiness?
See?
Yeah, all of his happiness is dead at this point.
So you're looking out for your friends. Okay, I just didn't know if you wanted to lodge inside.
No.
I think we take this time outside to rest and then we go inside.
Yes.
Because it looks quite a bit more dangerous now.
Well, I can fasten beautiful knots for you.
You're fine. You're good. You can just sit down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You look like you need some.
We don't
Your
need
wounds
that
seem
kind
to
of
attend to
foreplay
you as
around
well,
here
so-
right
Yes,
now.
I have 13 HP out of 40.
You're right. You're very much correct.
I bunker down and make sure I'm far away from this guy.
Yeah, at least at the very least. He has 4 hit points.
I don't
4 hit
smell.
points. 4 hit points. 4 hit points.
Thank you for 4 hit
Don't
points.
As I give you a good berry. It
And that's
sustains you for the
Awesome.
and then you can expend whatever hit dice you normally would.
I am missing. Let's see, 2, 4, 14. So I theoretically only need to spend 2 hit dice.
Are we taking a short rest?
Yeah.
All right.
I hope. I'm squishy.
As long as nothing interrupts.
Short rests are going to be an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as nothing interrupts us during that hour.
Mm-hmm.
Worm baby.
9 plus 8. 6, 17.
What would that
Yeah,
be?
perfect.
What you talking about?
Is it full for short rest?
No, it is you roll a number of hit dice, so you
Where's
are
my
a
hit
rogue.
dice? Yeah.
You
My
and
bad.
what is your con currently?
I guess I need to spend 1 more.
A 1.
Okay, so you roll it for. You have currently 6 of them, and you gain half back on a long rest. You can roll up to 6 d8, plus your con for each in every single d8, and that's how much you can heal during a long rest or short rest.
68.
Within this
It-
time,
And you don't have to spend all of them.
Probably won't be enough. Oh, I'm squishy, so I have to.
Yeah, you
It took me down to 13 HP.
Laura will do arcane recovery to get those first levels back.
Nice. I do cast mage armor at some point. Just so that I have that for the next encounter.
Okay. Now within this hour, nothing happens. It's just raining. guys
You
know
it's a
this is-
d8, not a d6.
During the middle of it.
D8 instead of
The
D6.
little coyote disappears.
I mean, at this point, you've probably already rolled pretty high on that one to get 30, so you could roll a d8 for that last one. There's a chance of it being an 8, that's why I'm mentioning it.
Thank you.
I can always like cast locate object
And
on
it's
that
plus
thing
your
that he
con for
has.
each time you roll. So
would be good.
one more for every.
How far can
It's
you
a-
see?
That's actually pretty good though.
I think it's something like
Almost
1,000 feet,
full.
which might
Yeah.
cover the whole town.
I mean, that's if he's still here.
I'm sorry,
I
what
mean,
were we discussing?
Locate object. If I stood in the center of town with a 1,000-foot radius, I should be able to cover the whole town.
Indeed. Perhaps we should venture into the town and see what awaits us in this dreary version of it. And, once we have that bit of information, perhaps we head towards the center, towards the tower. And who knows, once we get to the tower, maybe we'll already have our answer.
Hopefully.
This is perfect.
Yeah, it's like total ambiance.
Any
Perfect
caltrops?
ambiance.
Mhm.
Might be
Pretty
that.
quick.
Is that allowed?
It's literal.
Can I pick up any caltrops?
They didn't really go off, so yes. Go back and grab them. That's what I'm doing.
He burrowed
Yeah,
on
they're
it.
talking, so I'm just.
You could have done that already by the time
Yeah.
earlier.
As I said, it's a-
Because that's a good distance away now.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Because we're now back to town.
Shall I cast it once we hit the border of the town, or
How long does it last?
10 minutes?
Yes, perhaps that. It should only take us 10 minutes to get to the center of town.
Start locate object on the cane.
Well, you got your answer. It's, it is in the center of town.
Right where we're going. It appears to be in the direction of the center of the town. I'll keep concentrating on this just in case it starts moving.
I guess this bastard already wants to tussle with us, huh? Ready for round 3.
I'm just going to keep an eye on all the shadows as we move slowly through the town. I'm just keep glancing around very actively.
Alright.
You know what's underused by DMs? Lead.
Yeah?
I mean, it's probably not a frequent.
It's actually a pretty
Material.
common mineral.
Yeah, it's actually very common.
It's actually terrifyingly common with how toxic it is. But regardless.
I mean, probably dwarves most likely have access to it for the most part, being resistant to it naturally.
Yeah.
It's probably the reason
But-
why they have resistance.
But all things considered, like aristocrats, because magic is pretty well known in most D&D worlds.
Yeah.
I would most high pick people would have lead-lined boxes.
I mean, I have
To store their valuables.
in one of my campaigns, I have someone who has a carriage who is lined with lead.
Alright, so,
So it's very much underused.
It's a heavy cart now that I'm thinking about it.
Yes, it is. That's why it costs so much too.
so to
Big
make
fucking
your way,
wheels to support the weight.
observing and keeping an eye on all the shadows. These shadows are moving. They move, they stop. They move, they stop. Sometimes it feels like they're stalking us.
Maybe because they are.
Understandable though, I'm quite attractive.
That's a damn lie. I just want you to know that.
So is it like this town is in another dimension, or
No, it appears that his
His powers are taking dominion over this town? Just created his domain here.
I don't know. We fought some fat cat guy, and then the fat cat guy came back up, and then he left, and then his children apparently are older than him now, or something. I don't understand how it works.
anyways, he appears to be in the center of town. Well,
And the
if he is
source of
still
all the
in
shadows.
possession of
so that's the
cane.
next monster to kill.
Yes. If he is still in possession of the cane, which is what I'm locating.
So that's your reward.
No, it's just a very powerful item that is very easily locatable via spell.
So you don't want it?
It's not yours.
I didn't say
it's not
that.
yours.
I
It's-
just-
it's-
if-
No, it is
It's
a
not
weapon
yours.
of great evil. I do
Yeah.
not want it.
So him.
I have no need for such weaponry of the arcane nature.
So basically, you're just gonna take it and I'm not looking at it.
And apparently they're hungry.
I got some rations. I throw out some rations because the children are hungry.
They keep on the ground.
You guys aren't.
You don't want that?
No,
Well,
it
the
appears.
children said they were hungry.
I didn't hear nothing.
It
Are you
appears.
starving your kids?
Just.
Move away from
It
that.
appears
I
that
gave you rations. I gave you rations.
Can we just not yell and move towards the...
let's not instigate
Center.
another unnecessary.
I'm not instigating. I'm giving the children rations. He's starving his
that's how I
kids.
felt when I slapped the worm in the head.
Children does not refer to actual children.
Why would they not?
It
I don't
refers
go-
to whatever we're fighting
A form of offspring that is not childlike.
at all.
They kind of seem like childlike because they're not very bright.
You're right, they aren't very bright.
Exactly.
They're shadows. Of
Seem
course
very
they're not
dim.
bright.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Anyways, it appears they feed on live prey, so
So rations won't help.
also bigger foods. Like us.
We should have brought that guy with us then.
You have fresh meat.
Why aren't we moving?
Fresh
We are
thoughts,
moving.
Fresh feelings.
We're doing this as we move.
Yeah, can you push that guy, Camille?
It's the shadows.
Actually, I've
There's
kind of
no
been
pushing
alive
it.
for around 30 to 40 years.
We
Just wanna see what happens.
We have him.
What's our character's ages? No idea.
Actually, I think they do have their ages.
You are new.
What was that?
You are fresh.
We're
You
not
are
actually
juicy.
fresh, and we're not juicy. I'm actually very thin. I'm mostly muscle mass. I work out. I do a lot of
Will you stop
cardio.
arguing with the shadows?
I'm just talking. He's having a conversation.
That's
If
the
you-
only
that's
way
kind of rude to not talk.
That's
back
the
to
only
him.
way they feel like they're real.
Yeah. Like me or them?
Then.
Oh.
What is real?
Nope.
Are you real? Or are
La
you
la la la
just
la
a shadow?
la 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 la.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
We will. Then who will take care of your precious little ones once you are gone?
La 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 la.
Oh, the mayor.
That's so dumb. I can't with you. That's the truth, and I hate it. That is so dumb. But the truth.
And their father.
La 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 la.
He's working towards it. Not really the best, but I forgive him though.
Do you though?
A little. I have a little bit of resentment for him.
We sense so much resentment.
Yeah.
Such hatred.
Actually, we kind of
Actually,
patched things up.
overwhelming amount of
No, we
hatred.
patched things up recently. He said he's gonna try his best.
Oh man.
Oh, that's what they all say.
This just turned into the Maury show.
Yeah.
We sense resentment. We also sense hatred coming from her. Find out if she truly hates him
Next time.
next time. After the commercial break.
Test to prove.
As we move forward, we will devour or retreat, and we shall take over the world.
Oh, now you're talking. I don't like that.
Shadows can't.
If
do
you
that.
were just eating stuff because you need to live, that's
Oh,
one
no,
thing.
don't do it.
But now you're speaking my language.
Are we gonna have to fight Shadows?
The whole time I was with this guy, I was like really feeling compassion and like empathy for it. But then it's like,
No, you don't.
no, it's just like, oh, take over the world.
What are you
Hold up.
First of all, what are you gonna attack?
Yeah.
Well, he said we're moving towards it, right?
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
The Shadow Court has been made.
I'm sorry, what?
Come again.
What?
Step forward.
Is that in your book?
What?
I
The
mean,
Shadow Court.
we were planning to, but now that you said it, I don't want to.
Yeah, we're not gonna do it.
Yeah.
You
I-
have no choice.
So do you want us to retreat or do you want us to
Yeah.
step forward?
You seem very iffy about what you want in life.
It does not matter.
What does matter?
Your choices
But you
will
just
shape the future of this world.
Oh, fuck that.
I mean he just said we had no choice.
Isn't that our manifest destiny?
No. I don't know
What
that
if we
is.
step sideways?
We have no.
What
cho-
is-
no. See, we have no choice but to choose.
Thank you, someone with a brain.
No, that shit snaps. That was so deep. That was so deep. All right, we're gonna see you later then.
Let's go around. Shall
We're
we?
gonna just go in circles around the cave
Just slowly spiral out of control.
until we eventually hit the center.
No, yes.
So we're like stuck in a whirlpool of our own thoughts. Okay.
I mean, it's-
I like it, I
it's-
like it.
it's solid-
They make it go in circles. And just moving
It's solid logic. If we spiral out of control, we aren't being controlled.
If we mash the X button, we can resist.
Yes.
You guys are more confused than I am.
Yeah, listen, we're like having a debate. It's like a 70-30 split on like, we should probably just get the hell out of here.
Look,
30,
let's just go around the
the perimeter,
yeah.
and slowly
Alright.
circling.
Yes.
and then slowly circle. Okay. We're gonna go around the perimeters and slowly circle in.
Why would
You still
He can hear us. He is literally, I don't even see the guy. I don't see the guy and he's talking
Do
to
we
us.
leave a
I
trail
don't think,
just
I
in case
think
we get lost?
a trail ain't gonna
it's
help
a
us.
town. There's plenty of landmarks.
If you keep going right, you'll eventually hit something.
You guys
There's also the giant tower in the
circle your
center.
way.
Oh, I didn't know if it changed.
You guys circle your way towards the center.
Yeah, I do like the Michael Jackson.
Literally sing.
Yeah. I'm just
Slowly spiraling out of control.
It's not the same physics.
I don't know what to do, so I'm just.
You don't need to do anything like that, Suge. You just please stop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your
I wanted-
attractiveness is going down for me.
I wanted to be synchronized.
Synchronized with me.
Okay, we're gonna have to work on the smartness. We're gonna have to work on.
I'm
getting
young
used
to the world.
You guys eventually hit the center.
My God, we spiraled for wrong prop. Yes.
Yes. we
Yes.
Perfect.
Perfect. There was no choices for us.
No.
Look, we're
Can't
people.
control which, that which
We're
is
people.
spiraled
We
out of
don't
control.
want to feel like we're being controlled, so we'll do everything we can to
do.
not.
Exactly. And if this wasn't a one shot, we would just leave.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you guys already
We
know
would
what this
literally just
is.
leave.
You know what it is.
Regardless of that, it's just like, oh no, someone else can take care of this.
Yeah.
The Shadow Court? It's not in his book.
That
Oh,
sounds
that's
like
terrible.
royalty.
Exactly.
I don't want to cause trouble with the royals.
I'm not really
No.
one with
This is very new, just been reformed.
mm,
So you guys enter, and you see what doesn't even seem to be a tower anymore.
Oh, there's no more water damage at least.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
no more water damage at all.
As you guys come across a gate,
I take my torch out and I look up at the heavens and I say, Alfred, if you're here, and I strike my tinderbox and I light it up.
And you say this all out loud.
do it again.
Yes.
Give it bread.
Also, you seriously need a
You
sword?
gave it bread. You gave
Now
it
hold on.
bread.
I use this one last sound. That's the 3.
It does not light up for you.
Ooh,
Can I, when I see that, can I give a humble prayer?
Advantage.
All right, thank you.
Oh, I'm not some J.
2.
Two.
Can
Yeah, I mean, last time it was just random.
Wait. Can I do a luck point?
No, you can't do that on me.
Yeah, it's only self.
What's this sound?
That's what balance.
Can I touch him?
Ew.
And then we're self?
No.
I'll just give it. Just roll again.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
a
Plot
one
point.
shot.
I go
Plot
bread,
point.
bread, bread,
Yeah, sure.
bread.
It's a 17.
17. It lights up.
Alfred.
bread.
Do you guys seriously need that?
It's more to keep the shadows away.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And I was also hoping if Alfred was here with us, he'll definitely stay away. But, unfortunate.
Bread.
What?
Bread.
Bread.
Bread did that.
The donation he made earlier.
Maybe if
To the
I
church.
lied it.
He wants to think
No,
that
no,
he
no.
has a role
What
in
do you
this.
mean?
The donations are meant for those who are attending the church, not.
He wants to
I
be
do
the
have
I attend
perfect
church.
Would you like a bit of the bread as
Yeah, sure.
you are a member of the
special
church?
bread.
I put the bread inside of the thing because I was inside of his thing. Does it light up still? So it just burns. It just turns
Bread
to
just
burn.
burns up.
Eat it.
Well,
Now
I
you've
just,
created a horrid smell.
Eat it.
are you really on
Eat
that
it.
right now?
it,
Out
eat
of the things that are going on right now, you're worried about the smell
Eat it.
of bread?
Eat it.
Burnt
Burnt bread.
Eat it.
I can't believe. You eat it. Take it out of the fire and eat it. Yeah, take it out of the fire.
Dagger.
Don't
Hey,
use
sweetheart, don't do that. Let's not do that.
It's
Don't-
impolite
don't
to eat
eat
with
the
a
bread.
knife.
Whatever you
I
say.
hate with a
It's
knife.
also impolite to eat donations that have been made to a god.
First I thought if
Offerings that have been made to a god.
Literally, it's probably best if you don't involve
First
your
I thought
mouth
if she
with
ate it,
anything.
she would be like ingesting this Alfred.
This is
And-
gay.
It's not Jesus.
It's not.
So I thought maybe like all the blessings would.
No, different religion.
Anyways,
Body of Christ.
there's a
Blood of Christ.
there appears to be a gate in front of us. Shall we open it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
open
Look.
the gate.
Hold on.
Okay.
We're opening the.
I opened the gate.
You
Oh,
open the
okay.
gate.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's different because you opened it.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Does anything happen because I opened it, Dan?
No.
Look.
What is beyond the gate?
An extra dimensional plane.
It looks
Probably.
like you guys woke up to what seems to be a court.
Aha.
Oh,
My book says this
a
is the
legal
shadow
court,
court.
not
No, it doesn't.
not
It literally
a.
doesn't.
Royal
We
court.
said it was a
Court.
shadow
Oh.
court, but it
This
said
is
it was a
special
shadow
for
court,
us.
and then you wrote it in.
in. Deception
just-
check.
Also, like
I
how
just
many,
assumed
like,
he
legal
literally
courts
just wrote
exist?
that in
Web
when
server.
he heard
How
him
many
say it.
legal courts exist?
As we've gone along, I'm just kind of rough.
Deception.
Oh no!
Wow, I definitely passed. It's 19 base.
Wow. His words are so believable for some reason. He's too good looking.
Whatever. So what does it say about it? What does it say about it?
Huh?
What does it fucking say?
About the
What
shadow
does it say
court?
about the fucking
Yeah,
shadow
I mean,
court?
like, of course, we need to know.
What does it say about the
Yeah,
shadow
no, I
court?
walk into
I walk.
Hey,
What are
no.
doing?
You get back here.
Hey.
I was looking to see which
see.
direction I should be talking from.
Wait,
That doesn't
what?
make any sense.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Like maps, you have to look at it a certain way.
I don't want to
to
hear.
know-
I don't want to hear your malarkey, and I like throw you.
Because if I say it the wrong way, there could be a trap.
Oh,
He dies.
no, there's one quality is good looks.
He wasn't good
What's
looking.
the
Sean.
floor made of?
Death.
He's pretty cute.
What is the
Possibly,
Not
actually,
anymore.
it's covered in shadows. Possibly.
Or blood.
Shadows. It looks like
So
you're.
there's no texture.
Yeah, you can see that you're walking, but you can look down and see what seems to be hands grasping, but can't really make its way through.
Okay.
It's like a wall of force.
Yeah.
Ha
Okay, so
I want to just laugh at them. Sorry, he turned the light on.
Anyways,
I am sorry. I'm getting some water, sugar. I'm thirsty.
burns us. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Literally, actually, no. It's too light for the camera.
I'm getting some water, sugar.
I'm literally gonna wait till it's time. Because I have to block it.
Take it
too much
off.
exposure.
Take it off.
Water, sugar.
it says if we walk in this direction that we'll find.
Does it
No,
not?
it doesn't.
Does the exposure not auto
Why
adjust?
are you lying? It doesn't.
Damn.
It sucks.
Ah,
Okay, perfect.
I told you. I was getting some water, sugar.
I already know what you're doing.
I said I was getting some water, sugar.
Back.
From outer space.
So there is
That
text.
said, look upon your
You
face.
see a
Should change those stupid locks.
made of shadow.
She's
Rats
always sucking on him.
with
Flock.
with red
See, you
eyes.
didn't say it goes in
You
there.
guys are technically familiar with them, but these new people were not. You see him come forth and he goes, "This is the Shadow Court. Welcome, first time visitors.
Are there any chips?
We can make deals. corn chips later if you wish.
How you gonna have a corn chips? Just in case I forget.
We will be giving you opportunities to make decisions about the future of your world.
Dang.
Unlucky for you. Step through this door,
What if we don't?
and the next thing that comes,
What if we don't?
He's not done talking.
the children will feast whether you move forward or don't.
Wait, just sounds like we shouldn't do it then. I mean, he says whether we do or don't. I mean, it kind of seems redundant. It's like if someone's holding a knife up to your neck and say, tell me all your secrets," and then they still slit your throat even if you tell them something or you
Yeah,
don't
but what
tell
if
them
you see
something.
something shiny on the other side first?
We do offer lots of shiny things.
What does that mean? Shiny things?
Yeah, you want to die with nothing, or you want to die with something shiny?
That just doesn't make any
I like
sense.
you. You shall go first.
Okay.
La 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 la.
That door?
Yes, let him go
You guys
first.
go together.
Let him be the top test subject.
Who's you guys?
I guess. Oh, sure. First person goes all by themselves. That's fine. We
Yeah.
don't care if you guys come in as groups.
I'll go in with him as well.
Are you
Alright.
sure you might get brain damage?
In the meantime, here's 4 good berries. Here's 4 good berries. I'm sorry, here's 3, here's 3, and here's 3.
You make it sound like you're never coming back.
4 is 12.
Hmm? Well,
I'm
It's
sure.
so tempting to
if you
share.
follow me, you don't have to worry about me
I'm
coming
sure
back
he
or
was
not.
giving it to Laura.
Yeah.
Yes, I.
Not
what?
you, my friend.
The other guy, yeah.
Yes, I
It's just
do.
like, I'm
I
next
still have to
door,
worry
that's
about you
Yeah,
coming
that's
back
what
and
I
not
said.
I have to worry about me as well.
fine. I'm coming with you, my friend. And you guys walk through the door.
Mainly because you'll be too busy worrying about yourself.
Alright,
I have kids.
let's go see.
Hello and welcome.
I'm worried about me. I have
to Shadow
kids.
Court. You've been introduced already, but it seems as though we need to officially introduce ourselves.
Diego.
We come from darkness.
My name is Tom.
Something dark, something growing within you and within everyone. There is no good without bad, no light without dark. We are that dark. So, we will ask you to shape your darkness.
There's no Bob without William.
Without your darkness, your light shall not be bright. So, we present you 2 options. As this coin gets put into the air. Heads, your friends and family in the Red Valley. They are looking to officially be brought into Orsterra. Become a part of the world.
Yeah.
That will no longer be an option.
Why? Because the
Oh.
coin?
No. You have a choice to make. Either your family goes, or your country.
You mean dies?
Yes. We don't mean live, we mean die. We say dark, we are dark, you are bad. We are bad, we're bad people.
Man, it was
Yeah, but-
openly admit that.
But I mean,
Yeah, I just thought they were hungry.
you know,
Yeah.
sometimes you have to
But they're also
embrace
bad.
your darkness in
They're
order
hungry.
to
Like that's just
Exactly.
baseline.
So make a choice.
They're also bad.
find some
Yeah.
light.
There will be lights at the end of this. Something good will come from this. It does not matter if you see it in front of you or not.
So are we talking like my family? Are we talking like
It
everybody
has to be
who's
from you,
in
my
the Red
friend.
Valley? What if people went on vacation and they're not in the Red Valley?
They are gone.
So if you were like born from the Red Valley, or you're visiting the Red Valley?
We're not talking logistics here. Well, are we talking logistics?
I can understand that.
we are
I get the
shadows,
sentiment.
we are darkness. Whatever is in the Red Valley will
Okay.
disappear.
Alright. Or the whole country? Why is it The Red Valley.
No, your family from the Red Valley, or the Red Valley itself, in total, is what is in
But
plan.
then he said the country.
Well,
You know what I mean.
I don't know. This is why I ask questions.
The Red Valley or your family. Simple.
Oh. So what did you say about the country?
Dude. I swear. if you fuck around with me, it's not
I'm
gonna
asking
get
questions.
good.
I'm only 17.
I don't care what your age is. It walks here, you're dealing with it. Make a choice.
So nothing about the country. I just want to make sure I'm making
No!
the right choice here. Okay. Wait, that doesn't make sense. So if I choose the whole Red Valley,
Dude.
my family's gonna die,
Dude.
or just my family?
just your family lives, but the rest of the Red Valley dies. Or
Your family,
your
will be
family
safe if you
dies,
decide to choose
Does
that.
that
And the
work
rest
for
of-
you? Because he's explaining it a lot better.
I'm not going to explain it a lot better.
he's not as well-minded in the simpletons of this world.
That's not the case.
The guy.
I'm not going to tell you everything because I'm an evil force.
The guy-
A bad guy, you're darkness.
The guy talking. Can I perceive that he's like he's translucent, just like a shadow,
Yes.
or is there
He's
some
a
sort
shadow. Or at least it looks like he's a shadow.
of right? Well, and then I sit down. What's his choice?
It's not his choice.
Not yet.
No.
Well, I want to know what he gets.
Interesting endeavor.
Because maybe we could just sit in silence and think about each other's choices. Or is there
And think about each other's choices.
Yeah. Because I'm sure you're going to give him the whole.
Yes, probably.
Probably?
Why don't we just off the country? Save your
I
family.
mean, that's maybe.
We
that's,
are open to
That is
possibilities.
that is what
Oh.
you wish, is to save your family, I presume. The rest of the Red Valley, do they even really matter to you?
Yeah. You said options? Now we have options? What kind of options?
If you present an option of equal value that you are willing to sacrifice.
Oh, sacrifice. Yeah, it's kind of hard because you're like a shadow, so like, what do you get from this?
Everything.
Food.
What's everything? Like, do you live off life essence or the destruction of things? Because I could just be a killer for hire for you guys and everything's good. You know?
So offering your services to us?
I mean, you know, what, I mean,
It's
what-
not like it hasn't been done before.
No, this is intriguing. Are you offering your services to us?
I mean, what would I get? Can I get shadow powers?
Yeah, definitely.
Holy shit.
But I want to keep my logical
God.
thinking. Is that cool?
Oh, you don't have any of that. We know that already. You
Oh,
don't
so
have
we're,
any of
so
that.
then we're probably in agreement.
Holy shit.
I will take
You
this
got the
deal.
right guy in here,
But
If you
but no
rely
killing
on
my
the
friends.
children. What's up?
But no killing my friends.
No, their deaths would be of no worth to us at this
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're worthless. That's
Beg your pardon.
I
What?
did not say
I don't.
worthless.
No.
What? It's true. Chill out. You should know.
Alright,
Is
I
there-
like this
Is
option.
there any lights in the room?
No.
So it's pretty
You
much
just see red eyes.
okay. Just kind of like
Floating.
Yes. Almost like a Cheshire cat.
okay. Yeah.
Alright,
And I don't. Hey, listen. I don't want to be locked into any place. I want to be free to do the killing.
What?
Like I don't want to be like, oh, you're restricted to a 500-mile radius of this, dead throne.
What? No, what? Who gives you stupid options like that?
I don't know. You're the one who just said we had options.
No,
I didn't
if
know
you're
that.
using us, then we gain power, and so do you. It's a deal. That's how pacts work. Okay,
We have
All
people
right.
to kill. We have someone to
Jeez.
kill when we start up the campaign now.
Okay, deal.
Okay.
We know BBAG
You
for
see
the new
a
campaign.
spectral hand
Exactly.
come.
It's Diego.
An arcane trickster.
Just-
Back to
okay.
the back to the feed. fiend.
I kind of like.
That's not back to the fiend. That's back to the shadow.
I kind of like
every.
move your ropes.
Oh, yes, we just go
It's a
real
good
quick
deal,
and make a
right?
Pact of the Shadows.
No one dies.
That's actually
Pact
a
of the
pretty good deal.
Shadow Court.
He's kind of like my conscious.
Okay,
Okay.
No, I think this is an excellent
It's all
choice.
about
I
contrast.
actually feel like
You gain the-
regardless,
you
this
gain-
is the best option.
You gain the strength of the shadow
it's
as
a
well.
person going around
Darkness
flipping a
doing
coin. Like,
really powerful. The best way to kill
Two-Face.
evil is with evil.
Exactly.
Ah, okay.
In all
like-
honesty, this is actually the
His
best
luck is
deal
in
you could
your-
have gotten.
I'm sorry.
You've intrigued him.
Oh, you're
And
dead.
then
Okay.
that's that he marks
I
that
take
target.
both hands.
And that's just like, well,
All right,
in
Diego.
a couple of days, I
Your
will kill
future
him.
has
Type
been
thing. It's not going to be today. It's not going to be right now.
Yeah, and you can't kill me because I'm shadows.
He does say your future has been sealed.
You are forever.
Do we kiss?
No,
Oh.
that's weird.
So what's sealed?
Your
Your
mortality.
future.
Your mortality.
I'm not going to tell you. That's not how this works.
I'm evil.
Walk through
Okay.
the door, you weird person.
I thought we did walk through the door. It's just me and him in here.
There's a door that appears.
There's another door.
Yes.
All right, is he coming?
Wait, your friends have to come. As they just kind of disappear.
Hey, you're all alive. Okay.
Oh,
Part of the deal
all right.
is still good. Perfect.
Interesting.
Alright.
Perfect. Hey guys, I leveled up.
He had some choice words.
Yeah.
oh, did you guys
What happened?
argue?
No, not really. He got really mad because I was trying to ask questions about the deal. And then he made
The
another
shadows
one
had
about
the choice
deal, and
words.
Deal?
Okay.
It was like
What
just
happened?
a bunch of options and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm all
Options?
powerful.
The
That doesn't
shadows
sound good.
requested either he sacrifice his city-state or his family, and he chose to instead work for them.
What?
You realize it makes
What?
us our enemy, right?
Wait, that's an option?
Right?
Don't think about it.
And like he said,
The best way to kill evil is with
you
evil.
can't- yeah.
I could feed my kids.
Camilla, you walk through the door next.
All right.
Ah, this is great.
Everyone wish to come with us.
I'm
Look,
walking.
I don't want to have to kill any more of you. I already have to kill
You're
him.
gonna walk with Camilla.
Think about how shadowy you'll be. Like you'll be,
Options
no one will ever detect you.
We'll just walk through, please. Just join her.
Okay.
One.
Before we give her an option to make bad choices.
Yes, yes.
Who's walking through?
We just kinda,
Okay.
we just all go hand in hand. I'll grab
Wait, we're all going?
No.
Yeah?
Ross.
Oh.
Great.
Oh.
Not
I
gonna
don't
leave you.
know what's going
I'm not
on.
gonna leave you to make this
Oh.
choice on your own.
Hi.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Camilla.
Yeah.
Isn't this great?
It is great.
You should probably flip a loaf of bread for her though.
A loaf of bread,
Yeah.
even the burnt one that you have.
Or a new
I can't
one.
believe you brought this guy with you. Incredible.
We
I
did
don't
it.
know why he's here. We thought we were fighting you. That's why. Can you come down here and fight?
We'll get to
Hey, you don't know. You come down here and you fight.
We have
She said.
two
She
options
said. Hopefully we didn't argue, but you know.
in front of you. In order for your light to grow, you must be filled with darkness.
That don't make no sense, but
Kind of like diarrhea.
continue.
Your first option is your kids.
Oh, fuck you.
There's a second option.
Your second option is your husband.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just like, what do you mean?
I'm sorry, Happy, but you gotta go.
It's either your husband or your kids.
My husband or my kids? You cruel bitch! Why would you make me choose between them?
He pauses for a moment.
I
Because it's happening right now.
What kind of evil, sick,
The name of the
twisted
game.
are you
This
Thing
playing?
doesn't like
Name of the game.
questions.
We are darkness.
But you said something about the light growing inside of us.
You will see in a later time.
Are
There's
you
nothing-
trying to harvest the light inside of me by tainting my soul? That doesn't make any sense. What did
You
that
have
do? The
two options
opposite?
unless you present a better option to us.
See, he told you. I had to bring it up.
It's because you are the most annoying creature we've ever come across.
We're all humans.
I turn towards my party and I chuckle softly. This is the hardest decision
Don't look at me.
that I have ever made in my life.
Yeah, don't look at me.
That sucks.
Your kids have a bright future ahead of them.
They will.
They can be fed, right? They're
One
gonna be
not
fed?
filled with shadows.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I can't believe I'm going to say this. After he redeemed himself, after he purged his evil from himself, after all the debt he racked up,
He has more now.
oh fuck. Because if he dies, technically I get all that debt.
Yeah.
You are still married.
That's funny.
The church will do its best to assist you with this.
You might want to file for divorce first.
I can't. This is not a.
Would you?
Can
know
this
what?
happen in a couple
I will pull
years?
out my. I will pull
I
out
can
my.
negotiate the deal that you don't.
I will pull out
Yes.
my calligraphy set and start writing out a legal document of divorce
Hey, this is a-
as a member of the church.
Wait. This is a court, right? You could.
I can literally
Push
just
through
say
some
that
divorce
they don't
papers.
We wouldn't be able to have the debt at all. That's easy to erase.
Oh,
Why would he say that?
my husband. As much as I love him, God bless Rolf's heart.
You do see a little bit of a.
I mean, I remember the guy's name. I love him. I love Rolf so much. I mean, my character technically
Still making out legal divorce papers, anyways.
A little bit of
Hey, I need you
also
to place your signature upon this.
Right.
Yes. All right.
There's a little bit of love there.
I mean, it's more than
And
it's more than all
I'll
of
do
you
my
guys.
best to forge
I
a
agree.
signature that says Rolf.
So, the deal has been set.
No, just fold up that. Oh, these are your divorce papers,
Thank
just
you.
in case they don't need it.
Right in front of the guy.
You do see your husband kind of just. He's currently talking to one of the people he's in debt to. He's just like, I'm sorry.
Is he on-
I was
is he
hoping
on
that we
his
could get
knees?
like. I need another.
Is he on his knees
loan.
right now? Is he begging? Is he like this?
Yes. I need another loan. I know I can't pay you back now, but I'll pay you back later, man. Come on,
I
I
can't-
have a wife and children.
I can't watch.
And then just shadows just.
I can't watch.
Oh!
I can't watch.
The guy that was. Gods! Gods!
The shadow demons here. Who let them through?
This man obviously made a debt with the devil.
You can walk through.
I can't believe you made me do that.
That was great, but
I know Camilla's being serious. I get It's too funny.
so that's it.
That's not it.
It is
You
it.
just offed her husband.
They're gonna pay for this with their life. This is two people that are gonna have that are after this guy. You're gonna pay for this with your life. You're gonna pay for this with your life.
That's what they all say.
I'll push open
You
the
just
doors.
formed. What do you mean they all say that? You literally just said you formed today on this very day.
The court has formed, not the children.
Anyways,
That doesn't make any sense. You're just saying shit now.
why are you arguing with the shadows?
So they're
still?
advancing.
I don't know.
Who will go next?
I'll take the next lashing.
I'll be with you, buddy.
I didn't feel any pain.
I'll be right there with you.
Oh, you're good.
What do you mean?
I'll be
he's
right
not-
there with you.
That's what they say. Oh, well. Yeah, you're good.
I guess I will go.
I don't know why.
Everyone has secrets.
I will go through next. It is only fair.
What?
I know not why you look upon me in this way.
I knew you
Yeah.
were evil.
I merely
You haven't
use evil to
noticed?
kill evil.
Good one. Now I can say that.
Alright, Scarecrow. Walk through.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold your
Meh.
hand. Meh.
We offer you simple solutions. There's not much to you, it seems. It seems as you're already gone. We offer light, though. Your family will come back. Your loved ones can come back.
The shadows.
We must take another works, though, in order to return such a thing. That is option A. Option B is that your family will remain gone, but others will prosper. Either way, there's something to be gained from your situation.
Yeah, and in this case, there's always a C. He just doesn't say that.
You are the dumbest person I've ever seen.
And now we work together.
I mean, we could just form like BBG right here, right now.
It has been
You
2
just see the
years
group of
since
people.
my family's
Yeah.
passing. I have long since accepted their death. I have vowed to protect this land so that none shall suffer as I have. I will not risk the lives of many for just my family.
See, so you want C then. You want to gain power so you can
Perfect.
save the world.
We
like me.
shall take your family's souls. You can now.
They were probably in a better place for it now.
I know. That's why he went silent.
Yeah, so I was like,
He's like, wait, you didn't say all that.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't part of the
let's
stipulation.
see.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Are you?
It's not funny, but damn.
Are you?
I knew that as a
Funny.
play. I knew that as a player is probably what was gonna happen, but like,
yeah, I mean
This
that's
is Scarecrow we're talking about.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be thinking like that. He did fine. You walk through, and he goes, "You guys get your little battle. If you win, we shall leave for a time.
eternity.
100 years.
How
This
is
is
that?
eternity.
That's
Oh!
the deal.
Oh wait, do I become
130 years.
Immortal?
Uh huh.
No,
Oh.
we haven't gone over
You
anything
start
yet.
today.
Yeah.
But before that, we shall give you a little respite. A long rest.
and
You guys don't need it, but you can guys just say in your character sheet, since this is still
When we
a
hit the
one
long
shot,
rest button.
Yeah.
you hit the long rest button.
I don't have that for mine.
I think I.
And then we'll
Well,
go ahead
age.
and for
I'll do
this little
everything.
this prequel series, we're gonna go ahead and take ourselves a break. When we
A
come
handy
back,
dandy break
we will,
book.
we will go on to the final battle of
Are you ready?
No!
Are you mad inside?
No!
Got your strap
Okay,
down.
I'm filled with darkness!
The
Oh,
dance!
that's true.
level up.
The dance!
Woo!
Do
Again?
the dance!
Yep.
Okay, we're leveling up.
And you
All
have
right.
to do the
There's another
song.
one. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do that before I walk away.
Yeah, we're gonna
That's
have to
why.
do it.
That's
Yeah.
why I did it a little bit. That's why I did
all right,
it.
hit points.
Do you want to?
donation.
Okay,
Nearly
we're
first
back.
level.
Yay!
Oh, you're thinking
Hello.
of the Ossasian
Hello,
cage.
buddy.
Osses.
Look at Bone Shield
Oh,
on
that
the
one.
D&D wiki.
Welcome back to AC Too
Yeah.
I
High.
mean, it's,
Yes.
I like it.
Ah.
Yes. Where you can't touch us. However, you can touch.
You can
Follow
touch
us.
this.
You can't touch us.
You can't touch that little heart in the bottom right.
Heart emoji, smiley face.
Depending on what-
Or you can do this.
Wink. You know.
Or that sub
Enter.
little subscription button. Just throwing it out there.
We would never ask anybody to spend money here.
Yeah, no.
No.
But a donation.
It's the same thing as spending money.
Oh no,
No,
it's a
no,
donation.
no, it's
That's a different thing
it's like
entirely.
tithing.
Yeah, it's like
tithing, right?
it's like a tithe.
It's
yeah.
like
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
tithing.
It's very like it.
It's tithing to Elfric. It's a tithe to Elfric.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes,
That's how they see it.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, I should
okay.
put that as a button.
Tithe to Elfric.
It's not a button.
Honestly, it should be a button.
I
Should be a
almost
button.
think that if we ever did put a donation button on the channel,
That should be.
it should be a tithe to Eldath.
No, you think I'm joking at you? Are you coming up with a good idea?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought we had one.
Donation for the cult of Elda.
No, not the cult.
Come on.
It is
What
a
did-
cult, but
what did
not
Blaze-
It's a cult of Maddie.
Yeah, it's a cult of Maddie.
It's a cult of Maddie.
No one knows who Eldath is anymore. They know. They know Maddie.
Not really.
They know Maddie.
Nah, all because Blaze got drunk one day and said, we should all worship Maddie.
Literally, that's how it started.
She's the avatar of Eldath. She's worth worshipping.
Anyways.
Stop rolling D100s, guys.
Okay.
Just gonna roll a d100. real
Okay.
quick.
Not
If
Blaze.
you guys want to roll
Paladin.
initiative, go ahead and do
64
that.
on
No.
64 on the d100 roll.
Nothing happens.
I go last for sure.
Oh, I mean, I'm not so sure about that.
No, I'm for sure.
What's your dex again?
3.
Yeah, you're not going last.
I rolled a 6. So I got 6 in total.
Actually, I get advantage. I mean, it doesn't super matter, but I wanna see that nat 20. Okay. That's okay.
Holy shit, these things.
Did you get a 19?
Holy shit.
18.
I did too.
ah.
High five. I don't feel like moving.
That's why I went.
And that's why I said it out loud.
He used Mage Hand for you.
Yes.
Aw, look at you.
It's invisible because he's an arcane trickster.
Yes.
Look at you, Shug.
Camilla, what'd you get?
19. Young Squire.
And then young Scarecrow, what'd you get?
23.
Emily's fat.
Steve.
Emily's fat.
2.
Steed.
You win.
Steed, you're telling me you're not ready for this?
Oh no, I am ready.
Oh, okay.
He
ready
chose to go last.
Yeah.
He chose to go last.
He's ready to work in the back.
Okay, so what you guys? What did you do? You said you wanted to do something.
He's
What-
casting
Oh,
Lone
right.
Strider on me, and
I know that.
okay.
That part's
I don't
fine.
know.
So while we're
Just making sure.
waiting and
It
I'm
lasts
sitting
for an
down
hour
and
or so.
processing this
Plenty for the fight.
me
Plenty.
starting to engulf in a shadowiness, and then my clothes change and my appearance changes slightly, and then 3 shadows pop out of me. I'm just like looking at them, and then they form into me, and that's me casting
Your image.
illusory. Yeah. Bing bang noodle.
Hey, Shug, are you still on our side?
Yeah, why not? Oh, they are too. Yeah.
We might have to execute him. Once
Yeah, they are too.
Real shame.
Man,
do you
just
speak?
when I thought that I could
So
actually
you
potentially
speak
find something for me.
orc, or you speak goblin,
I
right?
think it's Goblin.
I speak orc. And infernal.
I mean,
Goblin.
you're engulfed in shadows.
That doesn't mean I'm a
I say to
bad
you in
guy.
goblin, yeah, we're definitely.
I mean-
killing
As
him
I
later.
stared.
All right, understood.
And I say to you in orc, yeah, we're
I
definitely
don't
killing him
think
later.
It just means you
I reply in orc.
with evil.
Yes, understood.
We'll find out.
Yes.
No, wait, what was the language thing?
Oh, I said to her in goblin,
Mhm.
yeah, we're definitely killing him later. And I said to him in orc, Yeah, we're definitely killing him later.
Yeah, we're plotting against you.
Awful.
That's never happened before.
Don't know these
I
languages.
guess
Right.
that makes sense.
What do you
But
speak?
I think I
also
gave you
logically,
Goblin,
that-
I
actually.
understood you in orc.
Ah,
He speaks Goblin. You actually do Goblin.
I mean, in all honesty, it would make sense for us to kind of probably know common languages that we would.
yeah,
One of us would probably share another extra language.
yeah. I mean, the only other language I know is Abyssal.
Yeah, I don't know
Nice.
that.
No Abyssal.
I
Dirty
know-
as fuck.
I know Infernal.
I took
Why
it
do you know
because
Infernal?
Super dirty. Well,
Well,
I
reasons.
took it because my favorite
because you
code,
make contracts with
my
the
second
W.
option for my favorite
The
code.
W.
Oh,
Mm.
evil to kill evil.
And so I
Yeah,
chose
of
Abyssal
course.
because that's what we
Evil to
encountered.
kill evil.
And you go.
It was a
and you
6th level option,
cast
so it was like,
Find familiar, but
Yeah.
yours, of course, isn't the regular one. You've seen
Okay,
Imp before.
yeah, it's Abyssal's first language.
let's have the battlefield real quick. I need.
And it's trying to convince me to further benefit my patrons.
3 of me.
3 mediums.
No, you're trying to convince it to
three
further benefit your
mediums.
patrons.
I got a fairy.
I got 2 goblins,
Two
yeah.
goblins.
3 goblins.
Ah, 3
How many?
goblins.
How many? So that woof needs to be over there, right?
You
'Cause
said
I
how
mean-
many? How many
That's
medium
my,
creatures?
my dog.
3.
But that's the BBG.
My dog.
Okay. Okay.
I can be whatever.
We're over here.
Um,
Where are you?
Sweetheart, I think we're gonna have to kill you.
Did he run? Why did you? But we didn't get married yet.
Because you've already said that in every other language.
Yeah.
And he heard one of it. He did say to me, I heard that.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
but
did.
I'm just
I know,
saying.
just
I
hearing
just
it. Oh,
said
here
that
am I.
because I don't think he's
And then
gonna.
here's my 3
I don't think he's gonna.
because of
You don't need
mirror
that.
image.
You don't need that.
Okay.
It takes up.
But
your
we can.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah, it exists in your space.
Well, you can just take. You can.
But those are your 3 lucky points.
Exactly.
I'm not. I don't know.
Look, I just don't think that
He tried to kill my family.
he knows what's gonna happen, and so
Yeah, we're just gonna
he
end it
made
for
a
you.
really, really strange thing happen just now. So
We're gonna make the
It's
decision for
magic.
You didn't know magic before. Anyways,
Actually, he did.
I did.
He was casting
That
fireball.
was
I always
fire
go for the dumb
magic.
ones.
I
This
still
looks-
know my fire magic.
I know you just know a little bit
I mean,
more.
I also know fire magic
Shut up.
This is what happens when you go for the dumb ones.
and holy magic.
We didn't get married.
You're
yet.
evil as well. Or I'm gonna have to end you eventually, but not.
I
not today.
did.
Actually, I
made
don't know
this
any fire magic. I just
ring
know
out of
holy
torch
magics.
for you.
Dang
It's
it.
all the same.
My brain went. Oh wait, no, I
holy
didn't.
fire.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sacred flames.
Exactly.
They all say.
And I rolled
Even though it's radiant.
persuade for that one.
Yeah. Even
You know,
though-
you could actually use.
Even
a
though
lucky
chill
I
touch
rolled
is
a
necrotic.
twig.
Yes.
If you wanted
Range.
to.
And not a touch.
It's no.
And not
If you wanted to, you could use a lucky one
Yes.
on initiative.
Can we leave Chill Touch alone? Can we just a ghostly scoundrel?
Even though shocking
apparition
grasp is
in the hand.
even though shocking
What
grasp
is
isn't a
this?
grapple.
It's a twig.
Can we
Ring.
just not?
And I had
Just
nothing
make
else.
this.
Yeah, I
Can we
had
just
nothing else to work with.
He just gave me a ring of marriage that's made out of twig.
Okay.
Good for you.
Yeah.
You're moving up in the
That's
world.
weird.
Exactly.
I mean, it.
I mean,
Might
I
be all
don't
one
know what
has.
the legal age of marriage here is.
I think it's 15.
It's probably like
Are you
14.
saying-
Yeah, right. It's definitely like, huh? I mean, yeah. When I got here,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not high here.
yeah, it's like,
It's
12.
the old ages. It's around like 15.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that's, we're not gonna be talking about that. It's not important.
It is.
You need to be 18 to watch the channel.
The legal age is 15.
But legal age to watch
Some.
this channel is 18.
Yes.
Yes.
We
Technically.
have a mature.
Depending on what we say
Okay,
during
Scarecrow,
the day.
You guys are
It
in
changes,
the
it varies.
shadow
Like
area.
today, we haven't been that bad.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
And
one or
you
two
see
here and
3
there.
creatures
Slip-ups.
appear.
No brothels
shadow.
involved.
All right, Shug. Let's go.
I mean,
Don't be too high.
Scarecrow rolled high again, so.
So ready.
All right.
It's like, let's go. All right.
Actually,
Oh.
you know what? I'm gonna change up my tactics a bit.
What?
Action cast summon beast.
Wow, he's changing it up. Look at him.
I move it here.
Oh, whoa.
And
That
then
is changed. That is changed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Draw my short swords.
Oh my.
Any
God.
creature, including that, needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Oh.
That is with it since you walked in its vicinity.
Alright, so it probably made it. I don't know.
DC is 12.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And I made it
There you go.
with a base 17.
Well, it only happens when you're within 5 feet of it. So
Heard.
you're not in 5 feet yet. I don't think. Right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, you
Mhm.
both moved up.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm changing up my tactics a bit.
You're good.
I moved up, action cast beast, summon beast, bonus action cast shocking grasp. Does a 17 hit?
Sorry. Yeah, that hits.
It takes 11 lightning damage,
Okay.
and it can't take any reactions.
Okay.
So that means you could leave its space on. Well, after does the creature go on your turn or after your turn?
After. It specifies after my turn. Now it's my creature's turn. And he's gonna attack.
He's gonna go bow wow. And woof
With
woof.
the base 18 to hit.
Okay.
And the creature takes 10 points of piercing damage.
Bow wow and a woof.
Yippee-yo, yippee-yay.
And that is my turn.
And that ends his turn.
And that ends the turn of this man right here.
Okay.
Fighting.
Let's push up the hairs.
Bow wow wow, yippee-yo, yippee-yay.
Alright, it is now the
When the
Shadow's
dog's
turn.
up.
Why?
But why, snowman?
Because they rolled very high.
No, they didn't.
I mean, everyone else just rolled really low.
Camilla rolled high.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't like
I mean, they're probably all gonna swarm me, but that's fine.
No, they're gonna love you.
Or they're gonna swarm my dog. Who knows?
Or they're just gonna love you.
Whoa.
Hit points. Cool.
He left doggy's range.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's gonna get one opportunity attack. It's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit for 12 points of piercing.
So strong.
Yeah.
What is that thing so strong for?
It's D8 plus 6.
What actual creature is it though?
We're in a shadow-like place. What shadowland creature would you say it would be?
A blob.
A shadow.
An
dog.
amorphous
I don't
blob?
know.
There you go. It's a
An
shadow
a-
dog.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's why.
Just
That's
takes
why.
random shapes.
No, it literally
Now
says it
he's
takes,
summoning shadows.
this creature resembles an animal that is native to the chosen environment.
Yeah, so.
Oh, so it would be a shadow dog. That's why it hits so hard. It makes sense though. Shadow dog.
Evil to kill evil.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing it. You're not the only one.
I'm telling you, yeah.
Doing it.
Yeah, that's just you. That's cool.
Yeah, it's bloody now.
Well, I did kill
they
my
all
husband.
three do go for attacks.
I did sacrifice my husband though, willingly.
Okay, cool.
You didn't even think twice here to do
No,
the answer.
he did it. Because I won it like in a normal circumstance. Like,
Something
my-
small to note.
Exactly.
There are 3 ghost
But
shadows with him.
They each have 2 attacks. That makes sense.
Damn. We have to make sure that they
other
get
one-
the hits on him first, so we can lower the amount that's there.
Yeah.
And then we clean up.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Okay,
You
Shug.
hit in 2s and 3s. That misses.
I know the feeling.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I know
dodging
the
and
feeling.
weaving, man.
Dodging and weaving. I'll be dodging and weaving.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
19 to
Dodging
hit.
and shooting.
Yeah, that hits.
I'll be dodging and shooting.
This is the third one, right?
Yeah. The other 2 completely missed.
I have to know because now my AC has just gone up to 22 for that one.
Of course. There's reasons.
Ouch.
12 points of slashing damage plus 8 points of necrotic damage.
The XL just looks like the 44 ounces.
8
The
points,
XL
you said?
44 ounces.
Yep.
I don't know.
Ouch.
Thank you for asking, though.
Yeah.
Because the XL wasn't
Cool.
there before.
This creature is slowly
No,
starts to
no, it wasn't.
it slides its teeth into you.
Oh.
And as it does, it almost scrapes by you as it takes a bite out of you and then just kind of slinks back into the shadows nearby.
That's
It
supposed to
doesn't
be
take
your
a second
husband.
attack?
Oh, it is.
3.
I'm just
Oh, okay.
describing.
I wasn't sure.
Oh, you think so?
Not like it.
What's he
I don't
saying?
actually think so, but
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
it'd
that
be cool.
hits.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Headcanon.
Yeah, headcanon.
Holy fuck. Yeah, that hits.
Well, I'll bring it up.
You need a con save
Yeah, yeah.
as well.
I also need to make Constitution saving throw from you past one. I passed that
Because it was
one.
like that before when you
Okay,
fought
for
them,
this one, I got a 10 con
I'm
save.
assuming it made consequences
A 10.
worse in the world when they're
Yeah.
killed in
You
actual
become
in
paralyzed.
Cool.
kill their physical bodies.
This is
and
what
then
I
probably
get.
put them out in the real world
Yeah.
type thing.
Yeah.
It probably
That's
works
12 points of
vice
slash. You
versa.
already got the 12, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't worry about that. You just are now paralyzed.
Our homeboy is
Oh, nice.
Just a casual paralysis.
Honestly, it is kind of casual. 'Cause
I
it just
passed the
happened.
con save for concentration though, with the 24.
Your brain is still very, very, very strong. However you cast spells.
I got a 19 for the first con save for my concentration. Then when it came to your con save, I got a 10.
Of course.
And then
That
when
does
I
make
when I
sense.
went to go to concentration again, I got a 24.
The one that matters.
Yeah, yeah. You don't. The dog is all that matters.
Yeah, I'm still doing damage.
Yeah. Damage is damage.
Okay, well, they sucked ass on that one.
Hold on, I'm gonna
They were
read
doing what?
Colossal.
I mean, if they're into that.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, Camille.
We can present them.
When
All right. I rush up to these fuckers.
This one's the one that's been the most damaged in case you.
I can just barely get there. Literally, I can just barely get there.
Extra movement.
Exactly. So as I'm looking at these fellows, Shug, do any of them look like my husband?
Roll an awesome check for that.
Natural 20.
Yes.
It's the ones that don't really
One
matter.
is just like looking at you with a very sad puppy dog eyed look that reminds you of your husband. Sure. You wanted it, you got it.
All right. I'll recklessly swing on him.
No! I love you!
But I'm bad.
It's 2 natural. Awesome
it's a 20 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's
So-
great about that is you just wasted that natural 20 on an awesome check that could have been
I
damage.
technically didn't.
Yeah, sure.
Because it
No,
wasn't
it's-
going to happen. Let's be honest.
Yeah. If you actually rolled it for attack, it would.
Yeah, no, literally, it doesn't happen.
That's not how probability works.
Yes, it
Yes, it
does.
is. It is influenced by the intent of the roll.
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
clearly only to be
Okay.
awesome.
Oh, you went within 5 feet of it, right?
Yeah.
Con save.
Okay. I don't know.
DC 12.
I failed.
Okay, you are now poisoned. Just from the stench of death that comes off of this thing.
So
Okay.
your attack has a straight roll. Reckless.
Well, how are you gonna roll that? Because I already
You
rolled.
already did it, I forgot.
Okay.
That roll you did is perfectly fine.
Okay.
From now on,
Okay.
it's great. If you're doing reckless.
It's 18 slashing damage
Okay?
and 6 fire.
And that's to the one that's already been damaged?
Yeah, my husband.
How do you want to kill it?
Yep. And then I go.
How do you want to do it?
I look at him and I just say, "I'm so
Why?
sorry. Shh.
No!
Stop talking. Stop saying words." And just,
I'm dead.
I'm not.
And so I was like,
Ah,
35.
I forgot about that being paralyzed.
so that guy is gone.
Paralyzes autocrat.
Yeah.
And advantage.
That's
And
not-
advantage.
that's a terrible thing.
Yeah, just pain.
That's 18 to hit the next one.
I might go down, guys.
Okay.
See you on the other side.
I mean, I might go down too. Who knows?
Are these things considered humanoid?
No.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Things are considered
Is
things.
this entire place dim light?
No. Actually, kind of, yeah.
17 slashing and 4 fire. Does it matter? Because this way I could just.
Yeah, no, it matters. It's not immune to it. What are you talking about?
No, it matters. I'm asking you, is it like resistant?
No,
So I can,
I know. It doesn't
okay.
matter. You're fine. That's what I figured you were asking.
Like this way I could separate the actual damage. I'm just like, it just makes it easier to say a +7 damage modifier
Yep, it is
in my
perfectly
brain.
fine.
Alright. That's it, sure. I'm not feeling so well. I don't know what they're doing to me, but I went in there next to it and I don't feel good. I don't feel good.
I'll save you.
No, you won't.
It is the evil side.
That's what I'm
Everyone
here
else
for.
knows really bad.
That's what I'm here for.
No, you're not. You're terrible.
Hey, you have those lesser restoration scrolls.
I do.
I need to
Or
figure
any
out
lesser
how this
restoration
would
scroll.
work. Okay, so
Okay.
I do.
No. Before you go,
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Excellent.
They have layer
Before you
actions or
go.
legendary actions.
Legendary lair actions.
No, I'm just gonna get F for it.
Or there's new creatures. Or all of the
No,
above.
no.
Oh my! Legendary lair action
No,
creatures.
C. It's C.
Legendary lair
Actually, that'd
action
be D.
creatures.
you want
These what?
power.
These nuts.
You want strength.
Okay.
Where do you want to be? Where does that power lead you? What do you want?
Are you done talking? I don't want to interrupt you.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Dude,
Yes?
My homie.
my God.
What, are you mad that I'm being respectful?
What do you want?
Oh, okay.
You mind, bro?
Well, since I'm new to the world, I just want knowledge. I want to fill my book with the travels that I have, and adventure. To adulthood.
And beyond.
Just like Luke Vader Skywalker used to say.
You didn't expect that, did you? You didn't expect that. Yeah, I know.
Why did you make this pact?
Yeah. Confused you, huh? You thought I was gonna say money, women.
Why did you make the
You're
pact?
so base.
Has nothing to do with your books and shit.
Wow,
Why'd you make the pact?
that's rough. Well, cause at the end of the day, who are you gonna bring your knowledge to?
Me?
Now.
Because now you're mine.
No, like
You have no free will.
sexual.
What?
Is
I guess that's valid, but no.
No, so we can be friends. Yeah, then I can tell you
Oh, we're
everything.
best friends, even if I don't want
I
that.
can tell you everything that I learned.
Oh, well, you don't have to tell me anything, for I now have everything that you have. We are now one. You have sacked everything. In fact, I might just turn you into something else like that. Would you like that? Would you like me to make you an abomination?
Ew. No, I'm so good looking.
I know. I'm very confused about our deal.
I would have chosen butterfly.
Well, no matter.
Dragon.
Consume the shadows.
Ooh.
And then it disappears.
Did he just like appear in front of me?
Nope, that's just kind of all happened.
It was in my head.
And that's your turn.
Now you can take your turn.
Well, my question is, since Shadow Blade can be used as a bonus action, would I cast Shadow Blade, use it, and then retract it back, and that would be considered one full action, and then I can cantrip, or is this?
No.
Oh, what do you?
You can bonus action cast it and then attack with it.
Yeah.
Using
And
your
that is-
action.
That's how that works.
And then, unfortunately, even though you are attacking with it, you are not casting a spell thereafter. Thus, you cannot use our bonus action
We went over
cantrip
this
rough
last
after
time.
a spell.
I know, but it's the wording is
It's the same.
confusing.
It's the
I
same thing.
understand.
Why are you
But-
adding actions? No, you
It's the same thing.
summon, attack.
That's
Yeah,
it.
That's what I'm going
Bonus
to do.
action, summon,
I'm going
action,
to.
attack.
I'm going to move.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have subsequent bonus action spells, you could use those. Or if you had
Keep in mind, you only have 30 foot of movement. Are you using Shadow Blade?
Yes.
Shadow Blade is a melee range.
It is not.
Is not?
It
It's
has,
range.
it has
It
a
could be
20-60 thrown range.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually.
And
And
it
when it's
appears
in,
at the
when
end
it's
of your
in
turn.
Yeah.
dim light or darkness, it has advantage.
That's
That's
what
a
I'm
really cool
doing
spell.
it because we're dealing with these.
I like it.
I always did thought it would apparate in your hand and you become a
No.
melee, but
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought it's one of the best spells for Blade Singer wizards.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
a really
for
good
that-
spell, but it's got a thrown 20-60 range.
Yeah, it's really crazy.
Finesse.
smites are better for blade singers.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm gonna chuck it.
But Shadow Blade always gets referenced.
I wanted to see why.
I
Because
do.
it's
Yeah.
one of the highest DPSing spells for melee a melee style
Well, that is,
character.
but maybe I'll get
Especially
a-
if you only have
maybe
a
I'll get
single
crit.
attack.
Use
like
it,
Blade
actually.
Singer.
No,
That
okay.
doesn't make any sense.
Because you can summon it, action attack, and then thereafter use your bonus action to smite with it.
Does a 19 hit?
No,
You
both
can't smite with
concentration. They're both concentration.
Oh, right, concentration.
Yeah.
Smites are
That
concentration.
whatever build you saw, actually accurate.
If you
That's
chose,
weird.
if you,
Yeah.
Well, that's just me assuming you could
Oh,
after
no,
thereafter.
okay.
if you multi-class
My
with
brain said
Paladin-
Paladin Smite.
Oh.
25.
Yeah, if you bonus, if you,
Or Eldritch, or Warlock
What
Smite.
type of damage?
if you,
This
if,
is
if
psychic.
you multi-class into
Okay.
Paladin, yeah, that could
It
work.
deals
Well,
2d8
smite's
psychic
reference
damage,
weapon attack. So
It is
but
a
I
weapon attack.
cast it
Nope,
higher.
Shadow Blade
I
is a
just
weapon
want to know
attack.
what kind of damage.
it's a spell.
It says you make
Okay,
a
and then
melee
I'll
weapon attack.
make it reappear.
Does it see?
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't get to use your spell modifier with it.
Oh.
So
That's
what
why
it
it's
looks
finesse.
like is I
I don't know.
take my hand
I'm not gonna
out,
say yes
and
or
then
no.
most of my body's, I guess you could say, translucent-y, shadowy wisp starts forming to my hand, and Kuwabara style, I make a blade, and then I throw it at this dude. It hits him and disperses, and then comes back into my hand. And that's it.
That was real nice, Shug. That was beautiful. Keep it up, Shug.
See?
Yep. You're
Not a
doing
bad
so
guy.
good. Woo, you're doing so good. All right.
I'm watching. Hey. Hey, are you guys gonna kill me for real?
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, I don't know which prize that is anymore.
I can't speak.
I mean,
I
I didn't
can.
accept your engagement yet.
And here's what actually would make it better.
I'll keep her alive.
It's one spell cost to summon,
Why?
and then you get to hit multiple times with it versus a
Oh.
smite only
Who
hitting
do I
once
share
per
my
spell
stories
slot.
with?
So it's
That's what
And
you
it's
more
chose to-
efficient damage.
That one
Less
got me
burst, but
engaged?
more efficient.
No, you engaged with me?
Because you're
Yeah,
doing
it's not
the
just about making
2d8, or
babies.
if you cast it at higher levels, you're doing that more consistently
Oh boy, you
with
are
a
losing
single spell
Me
cost.
every 5 seconds.
It's
you
about.
talk.
It's
Whereas with
about
a smite, you're
unity.
having to do that every single time.
Okay,
you
you
smite.
make a
And
melee weapon.
the-
That's
Yeah,
It's the worst
interesting.
It's a really,
that's why Blade Singers,
It's the worst.
because they're gonna
That
take
makes
X.
Yeah.
She starts going in, and she starts to go again.
It's not Warren Camen's
It's about unity.
Sword.
Sword.
She makes this thing, makes a dexterity saving throw. It fails.
Yay. I like
A
it.
lightning bolt
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
hits this thing. And it disappears because it's already hurt.
Which one was that?
The one I stabbed.
Yeah, the one that's been. That you
Eldritch Knight fighter. It's wizard spells.
Yes.
So if you went 11th level Eldritch Knight with a Shadow Blade, it's better than any.
Yeah, it could be good.
If you get there.
Yeah.
If you live.
That's 3 attacks
That
with a
is true.
2d8 weapon.
Yeah, that's good.
If you live.
I have that right now.
And someone can enlarge you.
Yeah.
Just boost that guy.
So
Boost
hopefully you fall enlarged. We'll be enlarged all day.
him. Engorged.
That's a really interesting build I never thought about. Because I even double checked, because like rogues, arcane trickster rogues are limited to their spell list, to illusion and enchantment.
They do get some every so often that aren't though.
Yeah, they get one of their choice.
Yeah.
And also we
But
can,
Eldritch Knight-
also we can DM rule that they can learn from other.
Okay.
But
um,
Eldritch Knight is
that's
not
in the first round,
restricted by
it's your
anything.
turn.
Just gets the wizard spell list.
Which turn?
Your turn.
Okay. Sorry. Who's taking damage and how much?
taking-
Right now, there's one that hasn't taken any damage. That's it.
Are you talking about
I
players?
mean, if
or-
we're
Players.
just this,
Yeah,
he's the only
I'm
one
the
who's
one
been
that's taking
damaged.
damage, and I'm also paralyzed.
Oh, you're talking about player characters.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You're good.
Is this thing considered undead?
It sure is.
I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
No!
Oh, he casts
Wait,
no.
What's the turn on dead
Yes,
CR?
it's-
This
No!
That's for destroying. It doesn't matter otherwise.
I mean, if it's
Okay.
if it's below half CR, it gets destroyed.
Well, what's the CR of it?
It's going to be higher than half CR.
We don't know that.
It
It's-
is higher than half C.
Okay. We just don't.
what was your
literally
saving
know.
throw?
What was your saving throw, Caleb? Caleb.
It was a 7.
I needed to move away and take 3 opportunity attacks. How much is
Two.
2, right, paralyzed.
No,
Yes.
1, because my creature's already taken easy reaction.
Okay.
Just one then.
Well, that's a little unfortunate. How much movement speed does it have?
That's 19 to hit, my
3,
friend.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Damn.
It's like 2 because I'm paralyzed. No, 1.
Yeah,
because
stop
my
using
creature's
dead
already
people's
taken-
souls to fuel your army. What the hell? Who does that?
Like me?
Oh, I did almost Snake Eyes, but basically Snake Eyes.
Okay, how much damage you do?
Hey, leave me alone. I don't want to tell you.
3?
8.
12 altogether.
Oh man, that sucks, dude.
Sorry, 11.
Ah,
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, that actually blows. Because it's still alive. Undead, but alive.
I end my turn.
Okay.
Because I can't
Man, that
get
was
to
a
you
pretty
to class
effective
restoration.
turn, Scarecrow.
do I make the save? Do I make an additional save at the beginning or end or at all?
At the end of your turn.
Cool. I guess I just go ahead and make that. I can't do
Yeah,
anything
it is
else.
the end of your turn.
I fail.
Damn.
At least it's 35 feet away.
But my creature still can go. 5,
Damn.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he cannot. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, he only has 30-foot movement speed.
And it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of me.
Yep. That's rough.
I mean, if they're all melee, then yes.
Oh, no, that happens on its turn.
Oh,
That's fine.
Well, it is.
It's going to happen on its turn when it ran away.
Oh,
So
that
you
makes
could-
a difference
Yeah.
because my dog would
Yeah.
attack.
oh wait, what?
Yeah, it happens on its turn. Each undead that you can see, if the creature fails, it is turned for 1 minute, or until it takes
I mean-
any damage.
So it doesn't use its reaction to go. It uses its turn.
Oh, I wouldn't have used turn undead because I knew he would be hitting it beforehand. So actually,
I think it's okay to rule it that it's fine.
yeah,
In all honesty, your
It's
character
fine.
did what you did.
yeah.
I
and
think
I-
it's fine.
yeah.
I like turn undead. That was fine.
Yeah,
I mean, it still gets the opportunity to attack once my creature hits it.
exactly.
It's fine.
So just pull on damage.
Yeah.
My creature misses.
So it doesn't even. It literally
So-
didn't change the outcome.
Yeah, it doesn't change the outcome yet. So as it's running away, it would
Literally.
But it does
Literally.
get an opportunity attack from my creature.
yes, as it moves to here,
Yeah.
and you'd still get your damage.
Yeah.
So,
You good?
And missed the opportunity attack as well.
no.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Does yeah, because what a 19 hits.
19 hits.
Yeah, so it takes 12 damage,
Okay, yeah.
and then it moves.
Well, then it would stop here with the turn undead, ending on damage,
Okay.
which is to our advantage. Because now
you
it's not.
can't move towards
It can't go towards, so it can only attack
No, because
you.
of that, the damage was taken. It can it moved away just long enough to get the reaction attacks, which is fine because that's still damage for my turn undead. But it can still move back into us now because it took damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that makes sense. I get what you're saying.
Heard.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well,
In all reality, my turn undead was to allow 2 extra attacks against it.
Which did an extra 23 damage.
Exactly.
where are you at, Scarecrow?
He's grappling. Oh, Scarecrow's here.
headless sword.
Scarecrow's adjacent.
Yeah.
I'm always the headless swordsman.
Are you? Are you really always?
Up until that character dies when I play it. Yes.
And
Because then I'm gonna feel bad using
Dual
it.
Lahan. Dual Lahan. I mean, I can offer you.
it's gonna.
I already have like a full-fledged idea. I just need to
No,
run it by
listen.
him.
I can take you on.
You're gonna take the crit.
Mhm.
24.
I can eliminate you.
If you know I'm gonna do it.
I mean, I'm talking about Ren.
Oh,
They
Ren?
just wanna kill each other.
Ren's very hard to take down.
Okay, so
You'll just let it happen.
24 points
Just let it
of
happen.
slashing damage.
Can't we
Cool.
just let it happen?
Cool, cool.
Cool. I like that.
And then 20 points of necrotic damage.
Cool. I'm only at a 20 out of 96.
Hey!
And there's that.
I mean, that's what you're That's pretty cool,
You
guys.
guys feel teeth gnawing into your neck.
Yummy.
I mean, I can't do anything. It's not like I would
Can't
react.
move or anything, and it just
No, it just happens.
just happens.
I'm paralyzed. It be how it be.
Yeah. Don't get paralyzed next time. You
No,
fool.
it does have one more attack.
You fool.
You go.
But my multi-attack defense still kicks in.
Alright,
I don't understand how that works, but hey, because it's not a reaction, so it just happens.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, that hits.
Wow,
Yeah.
it worked out in the end, right?
I'm gonna be down.
Oh, yeah.
And it's understandable. He's gonna be down. And it's understandable.
I don't think so.
He's down.
I'll just barely live.
He took 30 points of piercing, slashing damage.
Yeah.
So he
It's
goes-
it's all the same instance of damage, right? As long as.
Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah.
the doggo's gone because
Oh, the
concentration.
doggo. He attacked the doggo.
No, because
it's
concentration.
Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, it's not? That's perfect.
As
it
he
is.
puts his teeth into your skin, you can feel claws digging inside of your belly. And
Oh.
eventually, the pain is so overwhelming that you fall to the ground.
He goes for belly bites. He goes for belly bites. Oh,
Camilla.
unleash the beast.
As he
Actually,
falls
at-
unconscious,
at
his
the-
gas falls out.
At the end of its
Yes.
turn, it hides within the shadows. As it's a bonus action it can take. I have not been using it appropriately.
It attempts to hide at least.
Yep, that's why I roll.
Does it beat? Does it?
I mean, do I not see it now?
Well, passive.
See.
It would have to be passive for now.
25. Stealth. If your passive perception is higher than a 25,
I mean, I guess I see it then because, of course, my eyes are wide and open.
It's also dim light. So you have
I do throw the torch over there to where I saw it last because I did light a torch before we did this whole
it didn't
thing.
have much more move. Actually, it didn't move that much.
So I
how
just
about
literally
this?
throw a torch.
It hasn't moved at all on his turn.
Yeah.
Technically, you didn't say it moved,
It moved 5 feet on its turn.
It
Oh,
couldn't
yeah,
move any
but-
further.
but it's whatever.
Yeah, that's the. Let's just say that. Yeah, you throw a torch over and
To where I saw it last. I mean, that's the only thing I would do.
you see like you see.
Where are you, you dickhead?
It's right there.
Oh, I see. All right.
You're pointing at nothing.
You're
Oh wait, nearing death. Haha.
Actually,
I could do that.
I could do that.
thinking about how this encounter has gone, I don't think any of those attacks would have happened. because it would have had to use its action to dash even though it hadn't moved its full
Oh,
distance
so it
yet.
was an action to dash?
Action to dash, I forgot about that read.
Oh, yes, that's a very specific word.
Yes, but it still could use its bonus action to hide.
Yes, that
so
means
you
you would be up.
But it would have had to hide
Yes.
afterwards.
It still would have hit.
I don't know what my
It was around 26, you said, I believe.
26.
after the first attack.
I don't know. You said it was around 26, I remember.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Because he hit you for 40, and then he hit you for 30.
Because I believe you said it, I'm only like 26 out of
No,
90.
that would put you at 66, I think, then. Right?
like
Does that
that.
seem about right?
No,
it
you
was
said
like
around 20
50.
something.
It was like 50.
Hey, you just
for-
was trying to hide in the shadows.
Yeah. I
And
apologize.
I will take-
I forgot about that wording
I'll just put,
of
I'll just
action
put 50.
dash.
I'll just
It's all
put
good.
50.
I apologize. That was a my bad on that one.
I just
It happens.
remember you saying those words that you said. That's all I remember. 20. You said 26 out of 90 something is what I remember.
I was at
But
20 out of 96 after the first attack.
I don't know.
It hides in the shadows.
Okay.
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 Its turn is up. Camilla. When you throw the torch, you don't see it.
Okay. I hold my action to attack.
Diego.
And my rage ends then.
I then move back to
I'm
the
still
Lord.
paralyzed. Oh, but the dog is still up.
You move back to Laura, and then what?
I hold an action.
You have to tell me what
Indeed,
action
yeah.
you hold.
The attack with your weapon.
Okay, okay. Laura.
I'll protect you, my queen.
I don't know what to say to you.
You will say you're welcome.
Whoa, are you making demands?
No.
Oh boy, this is not good.
Why do girls
This is
say
not
that?
good. I have not accepted anything. I have not accepted your proposal. I don't know what I'm in now.
You're holding the ring still. There's something there. I knew I didn't lose you.
Maybe we can. They're a very willing party to kill.
Okay, she's gonna go whole magic missile. She sees the character. She sees the creature appear. She's gonna cast it. Steve.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level around me. So if it enters a 15-foot radius around me, it will take damage.
If it hasn't moved, it is within the 15 feet, I guess.
And since I can't see it, I will simply cast Shillelagh as a bonus action. In case I get an opportunity to melee attack it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I end my turn.
Alright, Scarecrow.
I'm going to attempt to spot it. I'm going to use my action to search.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm still paralyzed.
Yes.
Yes.
So you do not use your action.
I pass it
At least you're no longer going to get auto
with a
crit.
22.
Exactly.
That's the big thing. Is
And
you're
the
no longer going to
advantage.
get auto crit.
I'm going to have my dog take his action to search. Because
Okay.
I don't think. No, never mind. He's going to hold his action to attack it if it gets close.
Okay.
Because it's only got a +2 to perception.
It's its turn.
Who does it go after?
It's gonna go after Laura.
Of course.
But you get your opportunity.
I knew it.
I mean, you're gonna attack or not? You held an action to attack.
I mean, he doesn't have
Oh,
to.
did it appear beside
It appeared
her?
next to
Laura.
Laura.
Oh.
Not today, fiend.
Ew.
That's what he said.
Advantage from
Advantage. but just in case,
You always gotta roll for that nat 20.
I gotta try.
Exactly.
It definitely hits.
And you do get to add sneak attack because this is a finesse weapon.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, he's not a rogue anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, you're full warlock?
Full warlock.
Yeah, he was.
Oh.
That's why I had to change his
Made
entire
sense
sheet.
for story.
Yeah.
purposes.
Okay. Well, then you don't get your sneak attack.
Yeah,
'cause
you
you're
don't
not a
get your
fucking
sneak
rogue.
attack. All right, you don't get it.
Although if you were able to do that as a rogue, that would be pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arcane Trickster could possibly do it.
No, you can only choose for
We
yourself.
are
so
your family now.
Your option,
Why are
your
you
free
attacking?
option. Can
What
only be
about
for
my
a
other
spell.
family?
Oh wait, but Shadow Blade is an illusion, isn't
What
it?
about my
I don't know. I might have to
soon-to-be
look at it now.
wife?
Yeah, it's an
I'm
illusion.
not going to be
Shadow
your
Blade is an
wife.
illusion.
No,
I
that
met
Yeah,
you
there you
today.
Yeah, but you said
Stop.
that
See?
something about
Strong
love
fucking
earlier,
rogue.
and that
Yeah, but you have to be a high level arcane trickster to get second level spell slots.
Yeah.
we
It
don't
misses
know
a
yet.
claw attack against you.
Okay.
It also misses a bite against you.
It's not as strong as other
Excellent.
things could be, though.
You are the most confusing creature we've ever come across.
Yes. Perfect.
A better option for your concentration
Camilla,
would
it's
be...
your turn.
let me see. Arcane Trickster.
Where'd you go, you bastard?
Almost all- almost
here!
all
All right.
illusions and enchantments are concentration, so
Yeah.
it sucks.
And I enter my rage.
Oh, you wouldn't even get to it, so yeah, no, that's
Actually,
probably the best concentration for combat.
I enter my rage.
Because the other option would have been greater invisibility. but
It's
that's
a
fifth
natural
level spell.
20.
Yeah. You don't get those.
You don't get those.
12. 18 damage.
Because your half casting starts at level 3, which is significantly lower than all other half casters.
Yeah. Oh, it's only a 4th level. I apologize.
Oh.
You would get it at level 19. No.
Understandably so. Imagine Arcane Trickster, just greater invisibility, sneak attack all the time.
Okay. Unless it has a blind sight. Or tremor sense. Which most
But even-
endgame creatures do.
Fly. Have a spell for
38
restoring
damage.
Fly.
Mm.
How do you want to do it?
Look at this motherfucker.
Now, 19th
And
level, you have a
I go
spell
for the
for
legs and
Yeah.
yeah! I chop those legs off and then it falls
Sorry,
to
my
the
brain was
floor.
like, what?
Ring a spell storing with Fly.
Yeah.
I look at it.
Or just
This
boots
little
of
ugly ass
wing
face
boots.
and I
Both work.
see.
Make
You
it
go to
easy.
hell, you go to hell, you die.
Concentration,
And I
so.
Yeah.
cut its head off. And then I look
So
at this
you
guy.
negate tremor sense.
Yeah. The blind sight would still be and true sight would still be problematic though at end game
He
levels.
does want to force me into a marriage I don't want.
I'm not forcing you. Said something about love
Hey,
earlier.
who's getting married?
Show him the ring.
What?
I've already done that, and it doesn't look good. You made it literally in 2
I
seconds.
had what I had to work with, and that was love and
just-
twine.
Can you figure out there's more bad guys coming?
I mean, I can probably have this
Let me
ring.
see.
Okay, roll d20 for me.
Wow. Tell me what I see with the with the 20.
What's with these awesome shit? Jesus.
But meanwhile,
Right? Close your eyes.
you close your eyes.
You see an endless desert.
And then who's that?
And you're walking.
You're walking
You are
walking.
walking
and walking.
and walking and walking
Eventually,
and eventually
you see something that looks like yourself.
you see a handsome man in front of you.
That's good looking.
He's ugly. Hideous.
He's ugly.
He's everything that you're not.
This is clearly a nightmare.
You are
He
having a
enters your
nightmare.
body. Forcibly making you throw up
He makes you vomit.
You puke your guts out for
You
3
are
whole minutes.
puking everywhere for 3 minutes.
You're just seeing this guy stare off into space at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Anyway,
makes
to lose
sense.
weight.
you're not actually puking. Though.
Yeah, but in my mind.
Oh yeah, you're heavy.
You're
heavy
sweating
puking.
like crazy.
Yeah.
I just see you sweating and go, he's worried we're going to kill him now.
Well, we have a decent opportunity. He's just standing there.
Yeah, right. I'm
I mean, you
basically
might
just
as well
standing
just start
there.
at the. I start at the legs. You start at the head.
You guys do see black start to envelop his iris.
Oh, I start at the legs.
Oh, my eyes are open.
You're gonna attack him?
Yeah, I'm starting to. I don't know what the hell's happening. I think he's being possessed. I'm hacking his legs off.
She
Keeping
literally
initiative.
said,
Are we keeping initiative?
"Are you?"
I mean, at the moment, yes.
Whose turn is it in initiative?
Yeah, I mean, whoever's like whatever if they're doing that, then yeah. I mean, I can't hack his legs
Oh,
off.
fuck, I already restarted. Get
Yeah,
this.
you just went.
Okay, we had, who went?
Who went
I went
last?
last. Yeah.
We can
Uh,
re-roll.
then it would be
It's
his turn.
It would be his turn.
Yeah.
Initiative.
fine. Okay.
And then it would be yours, and then it would be mine.
Oh, does it last that long? I don't know how long this will last. I'm gonna hack his legs off as soon as I can, though.
Sweet Jesus.
I don't know what's happening with you, man. It looks pretty
She
bad.
said, "Do you know if any more monsters
Um,
are coming?" So
if
I
it's
closed
my
my
turn-
eyes.
Yeah, and then
Because
mean,
he's
it's-
used his action to search, essentially.
I don't know. I guess I don't know
Yeah.
what's happening.
I guess, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, so I just say I'm going for his legs first.
I'm gonna, let's see here, 1, 2,
I don't know what
3,
Laura
4,
got in
5,
initiative,
6.
so.
She's got a 5.
And I'm just gonna walk
Oh,
up
so
to him
it'd be
and
nice.
just utter it directly into his
I
face.
don't remember.
Control it. Use it to kill the evil, or you'll die with it.
Cause I'm gonna hack your legs off.
And I cast.
I don't know if I hear any of that.
I don't know either. You don't know either. I guess
He's trying.
You'll
We'll see.
Yeah.
We will see.
I cast guidance on him.
You hear that.
You have like protection from good and
Okay.
evil, or
No.
okay, yeah. Well, we just hack his legs off then.
And if I did, I wouldn't use it here. Mainly because it's either we get to hack his legs off or.
Mm-hmm.
We will take your vision.
Actually, no, I don't cast guidance on him. That would ruin my spirit guardians that's going on right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still gonna be concentrating on this. Shit's too fucking strong. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, and if he's considered an enemy.
I already chose on
There's
cast.
no control.
Oh, okay.
What is in this?
It's choose on cast.
So then it wouldn't take effect
I
unless
don't know
new
if I'm
creatures
listening,
pop
so
up.
I'm just
Yeah.
listening.
Which
Like, I don't know if I could talk or if this is something that I'm
We
being
don't know
forced
about,
to
so.
see, so.
Because he did that, make you wisdom saving.
And he's still got minor or
Yeah, I failed.
what do I call it?
No.
Mirror image cast. Right?
12.
Oh wait, that's concentration. You
However-
have concentration for Shadow Blade.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
That's it's fine. I can hack his
Why
legs
not?
off.
Is it because the thing
I can
is
hack his
making me
legs
make
off
wisdom
for
or
free.
him?
I gave you the opportunity to make a wisdom save against the creature.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm using a luck point.
Okay, reroll.
Yeah. Hopefully it's good.
I'm gonna use a
Yeah,
different dice.
honestly.
Can I tap it?
Woo! Yay! To 24.
Okay.
That 20, thank the Lord Jeebus.
That's what luck
I mean,
points are for.
That's
Alfred.
literally what they're for.
Or to negate nat 20s against
see
you.
his
That's the
eyes
same thing.
start
Yes.
to pour out shadow.
Oh, I'm definitely hacking his legs off. Yeah.
And
Soon as
then
I-
after about a few seconds.
Oh, we're hacking his legs off. Oh, we're hacking his legs off. Yep.
Are you good?
I'm
Give
hacking
him a
his legs
moment.
off.
You're
I'm
in
sure.
control again.
I also still have 3 other people, so.
You're in control again, Diego.
The 3 other people would disappeared when you cast
Yeah.
Shadow Blade.
They're,
Oh.
both, they're both concentration. You can only keep concentration on one spell.
Yes.
Yes.
But it looked cool.
It looked cool.
And also, I'm
I was really hoping something would happen.
probably still gonna hack your legs off. I don't know.
Wait, no, mirror image
Is it not?
was just an action.
It's not a concentration?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
so he
that's
still
why.
has it.
That's why I did it.
It's very heavily suggested that we should hack his legs off.
Alright. Diego, you're in control again.
I would say, since you guys are about to hack my legs off, that my 3 dudes would be in defense mode in front of me.
They're not there.
Why not?
No,
Because the spell is gone. Wait, is it? It's not
it's not.
concentration.
It's not concentration.
It's not concentration.
Which one is not?
Mirror image.
Mirror image.
Oh, it's not okay.
The blade would be gone.
There you go. There you
But so I would go, whoa, 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 what's happening here? What's happening? Why do you want to attack my friends? I don't know how I would say that. I think I'm gonna just say that to the images, thinking that you guys aren't gonna kill me.
I don't say anything. I'm just waiting to hack your legs off as soon as it's my turn.
If my turn is still there, and would this happen during my turn or after my turn?
I mean, you cast guidance while the thing happens. You want to do something else.
Give him a moment before
Why?
we take his legs, because if
Whoa!
he can control the darkness
Why are we
Then we
taking
can
my
use it.
legs?
against the darkness.
That
I
does-
just helped fight 3 of
We've
things.
come for the darkness, Jackie.
I so far do not have a reason to go for your legs. I have not heard a valid reason.
So, okay, wait a second. So I got your back in battle, and that's not a valid reason?
No. Not enough right now, Suge.
Why do they think I'm dumb?
Oh, I know I'm stupid.
I think he could be a tool. I think we don't kill him right away because
I'll
I
give
heard
him-
your voice, so thanks. You're cool.
I'll give
It
him 6
helped.
seconds.
You know, a garden hoe does break eventually.
I'll give him 6 seconds.
What does that mean?
she's saying that
I
you're a
helped
tool,
you too.
and eventually you'll break.
How?
And when he
In
does, we can
battle.
hack his leg off.
I fought the thing.
Might as
I
well
don't know
stop
why
it
I
before
like
it happens.
Huh?
Might as well stop it before it happens.
Let's give him 6 seconds. AKA a round.
Okay. May I cast a blessing on you to prevent you from being corrupted further?
But I thought you were the evil one.
I still serve Elfric. I just use evil to do so.
So I'm evil, even though I helped the battle.
Hey, Suge. See,
Don't be
I'm
using my
gonna-
language.
No,
Don't use
just
my
go,
languages.
Yeah, let me
It's been
cast a
clear
blessing
you-
upon you.
Okay.
It's been clear you do not have full control over your mind.
That's a
Yeah.
You went all shadowy and your eyes started.
Because I was
That's a-
looking for the bad guys.
that's a 26 to hit.
What do you
Yeah.
inflict wounds?
Inflict wounds. I'm a fucking evil motherfucker. I'm so sorry.
But wouldn't it hit one of the...
It technically would hit one
Yeah.
of the shadows.
It would hit.
What is
Actually,
your
you have to roll.
Yeah, you have to roll.
You have
Anything
to
above
roll.
a 6, you hit the thing.
I mean, that. It's probably rare.
You never know. Wow.
Is it a 1?
It's a 5. He actually hits him.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Wait!
I'm already.
I'll use a luck
You think I?
He's using a luck point.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on.
I respect.
Let me read the spell
Yeah, I do the same thing.
because it might not actually affect the spell.
Minor.
Well, depending on what the spell says, it might not affect it. What is it?
Minor?
Frick! I keep like the spell always. freaking-
Roll a d20 to determine whether the attack targets one of your duplications or not.
Luck would not affect it.
Yeah.
It's an ability check, saving throw, or attack roll.
Yep, that's easy. He hits you.
It happens. Okay.
It happens.
Yeah.
That is 26 damage.
Eve.
You feel this.
Shadows
Well, you can
engulfing
describe it if you
shadows.
want.
You feel the shadows inside you start to attack you. You feel as if the
Just fuck
shadows
them off.
surrounding you have just stabbed you in the back. They haven't actually, but you feel that.
As this happens, you start to feel the darkness surface within your body. You start to convulse. You hit the ground onto your knees, and you start to heave like a cat. And as that happens, you see a whole fucking shadow come out of your body.
My own
Roll
shadow?
for initiative.
You're gonna reroll initiative.
Simply because we don't know how it was last time.
And this is a large creature that comes out of you.
Fitting.
Yeah, right, yeah. Am I still a warlock?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes!
This comes out
Thanks.
of you.
Yeah.
This is not
Yeah,
you.
you never know, you know. Ow!
I already pre-moved my animal just in
Is
case.
that so did you hurt me or did it hurt it?
I used infernal as my casting language. You probably don't know.
Well, I'm asking you.
Nobody knows.
I have to wait for what he says to give you a reply on that one. I can't without full knowledge of what is happening.
Bestial.
Were you trying
Summon
to hurt
beast
me?
would not be
Oh,
so
yeah.
powerful
Oh yeah.
if all
But
it
am I
did
going
was
to tell you that?
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
all it has to do is attack it, and it's not that.
Without a
powerful.
shadow of a doubt, I'm
Yeah.
deceiving you.
It's only got 30 hit points.
So
That's actually a lot.
so the thing that came out of me.
Is he seem
Well,
normal?
You can upcast
Yeah.
Still?
that too, so.
He seems
Yeah.
normal at the moment.
Because I was like,
It
would
only
hit-
increases
was-
by 5.
Did
though,
his
per
spell
spell
make the
That
thing
could
come
make
out
a
of me?
difference.
Yes.
Sometimes,
Okay.
depending on. You know, what
So
level
I would
crazy
say
you're
that
going
the stabbing feeling that I kept feeling was like your spell
of working its
ejecting
magic,
this thing out
exactly.
of me. Yeah.
It was like we placed some acupuncture points. They were very painful acupuncture points.
Yes.
And they cleansed your body.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's a dark
That was
blessing.
the intent.
Yes. Okay.
It's like voodoo, you know. We pulled out the voodoo doll. You were the.
Ow, 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 ow. That was.
Oh.
Diego was here.
Whatever was in him is no longer in
What do
him.
you mean?
Initiative.
That's true.
Oh, right. I didn't do
That's
that.
true.
At all.
It's gonna roll for me
I was
anyway.
caught up on. Wow, I got a 6 again.
No,
So I stay the same.
12.
let's get it, bro.
Oh, no,
19.
hold on. I forgot I get advantage. It's just a new thing. Same thing.
Steve.
That's you. nuts.
I got a solid 3. It's
go-
one more than last time.
Come on, Laura, go before me. Go before me. You got this.
You want her to go before you?
No, it's just I don't know why I roll so high on initiative.
She's not gonna
Well,
go
with
before
new
you.
alert, you can change you
Yeah.
can,
I
you can
haven't
swap.
read it. I haven't read it.
Is she
Yeah,
still
I
hanging
know, but
out
with the
us?
new alert, you can literally swap your initiative order with a
She's
friend.
still hanging with us?
Who?
Laura.
Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's better
Still
or
hanging
worse.
with you,
It
yeah.
depends on what
Well, I meant
you know what
like
you're building.
She
'Cause
came
if you go,
in and
if you're a barbarian,
I guess it
type
makes
thing.
it makes what was already powerful as a spellcaster better,
yes.
Mhm.
because instead of the chance of getting a high roll for as a spellcaster, you can choose to take
Just steal your friend's spot.
a quicker initiative,
Yeah.
because spellcasters always want to go first for that AOE wipe out the
Before
monsters.
anyone goes in and
Holy
do
crap.
stupid stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know you're going first, buddy. Keep rolling high.
Don't blame me. Blame the dice.
I just said you're going first. You didn't blame me.
Well, Summon Beast is still active because that's an hour long.
Okay.
I had already moved it prior, but so I'm gonna stay away from the fight this time because last time it did not pan out well.
Well, I like the fact that you were trying something different.
Yeah.
Uh,
Change up the game plan. Fuck
yeah,
it.
and this is all right. So first off, I take 2 attacks with the longbow. So it's gonna be a 13 and a 21 to hit.
13, the 21 hits.
Yeah. So it's just a straight D8. It's gonna be 7 points of piercing. Then my dog goes. Natural 17. for 10 points of piercing.
Okay.
Cool. That's my turn.
Alright.
That's a good question. What's your answer? Go ahead, tell me your answer. I bet it's not even a good one. I bet it's pretty bad. So bad you're not even saying it. I understand. I would have done the same thing if I were you. Ew, did you kick your nose? That's pretty gross. I saw that from the corner of my eye. As I was looking down, I was turning up at the same exact time. And I saw the finger hit the nostril. And I said, wow. I can't believe people still do that 2022.
Everyone besides Steed needs to make
No, I don't.
a wisdom saving throw.
We're the same.
No, you're not.
It's me. It's like my son.
It's a me, Mario.
This wouldn't affect Steve.
That's an 18.
Well,
18?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it is an 18.
Yeah, that's an 18.
Yes,
Give me
it
the
is.
DC!
Oh yeah, DC is 19.
Alright, well, I failed.
yeah, failed too.
Wisdom save.
I'm back.
Wisdom save. You fail.
22.
Wow.
So two of you both see your worst nightmares as they are now in horrifying visages. In
Just
front
someone
of you.
throwing gold
My
out a
husband's
window.
back.
I'm kidding.
Damn it! He's taking the kids.
He's taking the
Or with
kids
another man.
and run off with them with another woman.
Was it
More
Betsy?
voluptuous too.
Was it Betsy?
With a lot of money.
Yeah.
What? You better use that for the fucking debt you owe.
Oh, but he's not paying it.
Oh, hell no.
There's a debt collector standing at your door.
What do you want?
He faked his own death.
You owe 3 million yen.
Ah! I'm frozen in time now.
You're frightened. That's the condition.
Oh, I'm already poisoned. Don't matter really, I guess.
You just can't move closer to it. But you're already right next to it.
Yep.
Oh, you're right next to it? Yeah, true. It'll attack. Takes out a sorrow sight and misses with a natural one.
I think it has advantage because I'm poisoned. I don't
Stabs
remember.
itself?
No
No?
advantage for
There's no
poison.
advantage with poison.
You just have disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah. And frightened doesn't give any advantage either, so.
19 to hit. So it takes out a sorrow sight.
Yeah. It does do the hitting.
The sorrow sight pierces you.
Owie.
Oh, yeah.
Owie.
That hurted me.
Yes, it does.
That'll be 10 points of psychic damage.
Ouch. One thing.
Fuck.
Now you're only gonna be able to just do extra damage with your range. Damn.
Well, also my divine fury is rage based too. So
And
Oh, yeah.
any
Yeah.
creature within 30 feet besides you, because this wouldn't affect you, makes a charisma saving throw.
DC?
DC's this DC doesn't make any sense to me, so I'm just gonna make it 19.
well, it failed.
I failed.
Got a 2. Yep.
Okay.
Ah, because you're evil, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yay!
It wouldn't affect him.
I got 22.
My alignment is evil.
I mean, yeah, that's what happened last week too.
And Laura's actually just rolling really well, so.
Yeah, it happens.
Charisma saving throws are not my strong suit.
You radiate feelings of intense personal loss.
I mean, I do that anyways.
Right?
So.
These feelings manifest disadvantage of attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, and skill checks.
So it's just
Well.
like bringing up the memories of my loss. Sort of.
And just putting him in focus.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already poisoned. and fared. So I mean,
Disadvantage.
I'm
Well,
pretty much just
it
not
sounds
doing
like
anything.
you're not getting advantage.
I already have a lot of the disadvantage.
I mean, I have a
Don't
disadvantage
fucking
on
up for
everything
me.
you can possibly
All you're
have.
doing is just making it feel worse.
My wife and child are going.
Damn. I
They're
feel
getting
that
away
every
with
day.
it. They're getting away with it.
I must kill all those.
These
dragons.
bastards. He's getting away with it. He has my kids. And the debt collector. Damn it. Why are you here?
Every day.
For the
He
past
wants your
1 year.
money.
For the past year, you've been coming at me. I told you I'm poor. You can take my life. You can take my dignity. But you can't take my great axe.
It would be Camilla's turn.
Wow.
Do I even see this guy? Am I just flooded with images? Like, I don't know. Can I see anything?
You can see him. It's just like you're getting visions, like it's coming occasionally that are overwhelming you. It's almost like it's just at the forefront of your mind.
Oh wait, my dog has to make a Christmas saving throw too.
It passed?
No,
Oh.
actually, no.
Does
It has a
19
-3
hit?
to Christmas.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't pass.
It can't pass. I forgot about that. Also, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. It passed its wisdom saving throw.
Oh, the doggy?
Yeah, but
Who knows what its personal loss might be?
it
I know,
passed its
right?
wisdom
Honestly.
save, but it failed its charisma save. It can't pass its charisma save.
Who knows what it's feeling?
'Cause it does say-
Sorry. That's 14 slashing damage
Okay.
'cause
and
this-
6 fire damage.
Okey-dokey.
Actually, oh yeah, because it probably has the same
Let me go
alignment
again.
that I do.
The second one hits, misses. Sorry.
Okay.
It doesn't specify alignment.
As I just-
so.
Fuck you and your debt. I'm not paying a damn fucking gold! And I just go for it. And then the first one hits, and the second one, I see the debt behind me, and I see him be like he's talking to me. I'm just distracted. No, I did not finance into that. I don't have a 401k.
What even is a 401k?
We'll be back tomorrow.
I know you will.
401,000
Bastards.
saved.
Indeed.
Diego.
That's a lot of money. 401,000
That's
gold
so much.
pieces.
Oh, gold
Ooh,
leaves.
boy.
Look at all those
Gold
gold
leaves.
leaves.
Yeah, leaves, my bad.
Look at all those gold leaves.
Uh,
Yeah. Look at all those gold leaves.
This is some crazy shit.
And does this creature have a weapon?
It's scythe.
Yeah.
It's showed
Like a shadow side?
shadows.
I will disarm attack it then. So it needs to actually make a strength saving throw, DC 14.
It's probably good at those.
I don't know.
We'll see.
Its turn's already happened, right?
Yeah. I just did some area effects at the moment. Yeah, that's a 19. Yeah,
Okay.
not the greatest.
Bye, puppy! It takes an extra 3 damage as well. But that is it for my martial arts feat, though. So, I mean, I only get 1 dice. Alright.
You can still attempt disarm.
Diego.
Just not that way.
Yeah, just no damage with it.
Okay.
We have special.
All right. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. What's my movement? 30?
Probably.
Yeah, 30. Okay, so. So I still have my dudes and. I think that's pretty good. You guys are surrounding it. Okay, so I go to put my hands up, and instead I start feeling this pain in my belly.
Okay.
So I grab my belly and then I cock over
Oh.
and I puke again.
Okay. Okay.
And then it's just like black ichor. So I'm like, okay, maybe that was the rest of it, Steve. And then all of a sudden it starts like forming into this kind of like shadowy figure, and it stands a little bit higher than me. And what I did was I did the summon shadow spawn.
Okay.
Let
We're
me
gonna have
just
to kill this guy after
make
this.
sure.
He moved away. Would you have taken the opportunity?
He probably likes him actually. Probably doesn't want to attack
Maybe
him.
it is me. Yeah, would you do that?
He's still
Yes.
a tool.
Wow, the way you said that. Though.
Summon shadow spawn is a large creature, right?
Plus, I wouldn't have had a very
I
effective
don't know.
attack
It
against him as an
doesn't
opportunity,
say.
as Shillelagh has already dissipated.
I'm looking at it too. It just
Oh, no,
says,
might not have.
monstrosity.
Yeah,
Could have
okay.
hit with Shillelagh, but
So I do want to just
Yeah,
remember
whack it.
where the F that
Could've
thing
whacked
is.
it.
Ooh,
Just
get
whack
the
it.
black one. Okay.
casual
Not
just
large, it's
Stop it.
medium.
Yeah, just
That's a-
medium.
clock him over the head. He
It's
can
exactly.
help us kill the shadow, so
count.
I'll let him help us kill the shadow.
Can he?
He just summoned another shadow.
Come on,
right?
guys!
All he
Come
did
on.
is he just assisted
I
this
don't know
guy.
if I want to marry you.
He seems a
The
bit
marriage
shady.
talk.
He seems a bit
I don't want
shady,
to be
but he
locked down
says
with
so myself.
anything. It's been a day.
The marriage
So-
talk is enacted.
So as you guys are talking about killing me again,
yes.
the
Not
thing
me.
starts talking to me too. So it's on our side. So I guess his spell made a huge thing, and I guess mirrored cool image. So
The
whatever you
huge thing
guys.
attacked one of our friends. The huge thing attacked one of our friends.
Yeah, well, F that guy. That's the bad stuff in me. This is the good stuff in me, I guess.
That's his light.
Yeah, it's just funny looking. There's like it's like a purple aura thing.
It's
like
good. It's
it's-
weird looking.
it's
okay?
kind of light. It's not really taken form just yet. So it says that it'll help you guys. You just got to talk to it.
Okay.
So it'll go right after me. I just need to see what it's actually
Yeah.
gonna do because this is the first time I've ever used
I'm looking at it.
it. It needs to take shape. That's the thing. Oh, that sucks for you guys.
You can either do a chilling touch or
Yeah.
a dreadful scream with this thing. Oh!
Yeah, you see it?
By the way, which one are you using? Fury or Despair?
I thought that's what it depended on what happened
Fury,
when it did
despair,
its
or fear.
action. So
Yeah.
you want me
You
to
take
just
the
choose
form. You
one?
have to
You
take
have
the
to change
form.
one of the forms. So
Yes.
either Fury, Despair, or Fear.
I assume Fury.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Fury.
Okay, go for it.
Alright.
Because that one won't negatively affect us.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
this is important to know.
Yeah, so yeah, it did move up to
Oh, the one
attack.
that just has the fear aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this. Oh no, there's one that literally just is going to reduce your speed
No.
just by being near it.
I mean, that's fine. We're already trying to be next to this creature that we're trying to kill.
True
And
enough.
then what it'll do is it'll go for the Chilling Rend.
Okay, well,
So spell attack
the melee
modifier
attack.
to hit.
Oh, and they can take the hide action as a bonus action.
Only if it went Fear.
Cool. That
Yeah,
was
that's true.
21.
that hits.
And then it takes 1d12.
I guess you'd actually.
It takes 1d12.
Yes, you
1d12.
Plus 6.
This takes
That's
1d12
awful.
weird.
I guess you should probably go Fear.
Okay, so 4 for the attack, and then 7 for cold damage.
Okay.
The spell's level cold damage.
Yep, there you go.
So yeah, it's gonna be plus 6 total, unless you upcast it.
Which which would be lovely.
Anything else, my friend?
What can I do from there? What else can I do?
You have 4th level spell slots as a warlock, right? That means you're actually doing 1 more damage than what you just said.
If he upcasted it.
He has to
Well,
upcast
he
as
has
a
to
warlock.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, so it does 1 more damage.
And it does 1
So-
more attack because you get the is the multi attack based on spell
Yeah,
spell
it's
level.
half the spell.
So you get 2 attacks.
Is that right? Okay, because there's multi attack and then there's chilling rend.
But that is
well,
part
you
of the
get
attack.
two
With
chilling
that-
rings, which
that-
is your
okay.
multi-attack.
Yes.
So you would just do it again.
Roll twice.
Yeah. Well, 2 separate attacks.
All right, excellent. So that's not gonna hit.
Plus spell attack modifier.
So 13. Does 13 hit?
Multi does it.
Okay. And
Actually,
then,
wait. Sorry.
yeah, I wouldn't think so, right?
Multi does not hit. I apologize. I don't know why I said that.
That's just
Hey, it could be a low AC, high HP monster or glass cannon.
It ain't good.
Yeah, you could just do that. You can do whatever you want,
Yeah,
Caleb.
you could just be a glass cannon. It's
Yeah,
fine.
you can just do whatever you want.
This is AC too high where everything has an 18 AC.
Oh,
No.
that's why
Practically.
we called it AC too high.
Oh,
Okay.
there
No.
it is. There it is. Okay.
I get it. We can't touch
So
anything.
what
guys.
AC is it? 17? 19?
A
Um,
million.
23.
Ah.
23?
I already
It matches
moved.
its DC.
Oh.
Am I able to hit this thing at all with
I get it.
What?
Eldritch Blast?
Yes, you can hit him with Eldritch Blast.
Just don't know if they're in the way. That's all.
So need
We don't really cause obstructions like that.
Let's
Okay.
bring back that timer.
Yay!
Yeah, we need.
Let's bring back that
Natural
timer.
20!
We need to get that timer.
Yeah.
Natural 20, by the
Yeah.
way.
Okay, do your damage.
All right.
We're gonna set things up on using the timer because we
Yes.
can't be taking three hours off.
So 12.
We'll do it next.
It already calculated the damage for you, so it's 6.
Oh, wait, and then I can do it.
Wait, no. We don't. We do max damage
Yes, we.
for the first hit, so it's 10,
Uh,
and then you just roll in real life.
Yeah, just roll a d10.
Roll it.
Oh.
Just roll it.
Where's that?
That's
an
not-
you can
yeah.
use that percentile
Yeah.
and just
Same shit.
a 3.
13. So 13.
So 13 damage for the first attack, and then whatever you rolled for your second attack with Eldritch Blast, because you have 2 of them.
One more.
Okay.
there we go.
You see that timer? We're gonna be using that because we can't be wasting time. 3 hours.
You have 1 minute to do your full turn.
Exactly. You have
Brrr.
a
Hooray.
minute to do your turn now.
Whose turn is it?
That replies to everyone. Steve, it's your turn.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna move here.
I plan all my turns during everybody else's turn, so.
Same.
And I'm going. It's
Plus, I get to be
not
barbarian,
disarmed.
so I just-
And I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
I get to attack.
Is enter them in the first time. It needs to make a Wisdom saving. 2 Wisdom saving throws.
Hardcore.
Both fail.
All right.
Even though they're good at it, you can't. you
Where's
can't
my
do
other
anything
fucking
else.
D8? Where are you? There you are. It takes 17 damage for one of the things as the spirits pelt it with damage, and then it takes an additional 5 damage from the darkness erupting inside the darkness.
Darkness.
Darkness on darkness on darkness on darkness.
And I end my
Darkness on
turn.
Darkness on dark.
Lord
Darkness
is
on
magic
darkness on
missile.
darkness on darkness.
Actually,
I
I'm
love
going to
it.
move
Dark.
here when I did that.
That's good.
Boom, damage.
Whose turn is it?
Laura's right now.
Yeah, she did magic missile.
Of course she did.
She did the magic.
What else would she do? Fireball? Because she has that.
Yeah. Why would she want to do that? Okay.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Fuck the.
Caleb, I'm sending you something just so you know for later.
Oh.
Okay.
He's killing all of us.
It's gonna be my health.
Here we go.
I mean, it makes sense though.
He's gonna frick your world up.
He's gonna frag it. He's gonna throw the frag grenade.
It's continue as you were though.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is-
Please
Well,
continue,
pretty flat.
sir.
Okay.
It won't affect your turns
Of course.
For now.
for now.
Of course.
He's just praying to the darkness god.
Scarecrow.
Oh.
Alright,
That's
you know what I do?
beautiful.
I make 2 attacks. First attack is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
second attack is a natural 1.
Damn.
Beast's attack is going to be a straight roll
Straight roll.
for 17 to hit.
Just so you know as well.
17 hit.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It
That's
takes
also part of the reason for moving.
That makes sense.
14 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and that's my turn. Yeah, it sucks being at disadvantage, but
Yes, it does. That's me. I have disadvantage on everything.
same.
This thing is not bloody though. You guys still do a pretty hefty amount of damage.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I mean, I just rolled max damage for my creature.
I don't
so-
believe that.
It is now its turn.
Please don't kill my dog.
Please don't kill my dog.
It's
It
gonna-
throws a scythe at it.
It's gonna hit. It's got a 13 AC.
It could
Throws
miss.
a scythe at it. 18.
Yeah, it hit.
Yeah,
I heard you say.
it's got a
I heard
13.
you say you didn't want that.
It's got a 13 AC, dude. It's gonna hit.
I heard you say that.
It could not hit. It could not. It could not. I've even rolled.
Now I have to keep track of his HP. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh wait.
17 points of psychic damage.
17 points of psychic damage. It is still up.
There you go.
It's got some HP. I forgot about the whole like extras thing where I can add.
The Doge.
Yeah.
Gotta add Doge, bro. Add
Choose a
Doge.
category.
I mean, there's probably no point in adding
Summon.
Doge now, but
This is dumb. It's going to attack you, Camilla, with another scythe as it throws a scythe at you.
it's advantage.
Yes, it is.
You got it
That's a 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I have to rage in order to hit. Gotta rage in order to hit. Woo, 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 woo. Gotta rage in order to hit. Woo.
So, initially 28 points of psychic damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then on top of that, an 11 points of psychic damage.
Never mind. Can't do it on extras because it doesn't have special spirit.
Sorry, 40?
11. And then,
40 altogether?
no, because it was 28 plus 11, which is 39. I mean, just add an extra
And I
damage.
can just go here, go to tally counter, and just go to 13.
As that happens, you hear whispers of loss. Make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, sure, I pass. I definitely pass, man. It's a fail.
With disadvantage. Plus
yeah.
1.
Plus 0.
Oh, plus 0.
Yeah,
Plus close.
plus 0.
Close enough.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Okay. You instantly become paralyzed with fear.
Am I paralyzed or?
You're paralyzed.
Okay. So I'm paralyzed, I'm feared, I'm poisoned, and whatever the other condition is that also makes everything else do the other things
So
as
you have
well.
disadvantage. Everything has advantage. It's auto crit. There's no getting out
I'm
of
out
it.
of I'm out of the game.
You have like 5 conditions.
I mean, you never know.
I can't. I'm out of the game. Like
I mean, it's your turn.
I sit there and I go.
Can you make saving throws for all of them at the end of your turn?
Yeah, you go.
At once? 37
So
saving
how many saves
It's
am I
2
making? I don't
charisma
know.
saves, a con save, a wisdom save.
I make them all at disadvantage, so I mean,
Yes, because you have disadvantage on saving
fail.
throws.
fail,
Oh my god. That's terrible.
fail,
That's painful.
fail. I'll re-roll one of them because guess what? I have fanatical, and
What'd you get?
16.
You're not paralyzed anymore. Congratulations.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Great.
which one.
I'm just like the last one. I don't know. Like
now you can
Oh,
move again.
brain work.
Great.
okay, ooh,
That
yeah.
makes the world a difference.
Here's your turn, Diego. It's your turn.
That was good. Yeah. No, I don't keep track of my financial burdens.
Leave it alone.
So, wait, who is everybody? I know that this is Laura. That's you,
That's my spirit.
the puppy, and then who's who?
This is me. This is her.
Yeah, who you attacking?
I'm just wondering who.
Yeah,
is
who you
everybody.
attacking, bro?
Yes.
Like, just tell me who you
It's
attacking.
Wait, what's going on?
That's
What's
your
going
shadow.
on in Diego's mind?
He's moving.
Is that Diego?
No, that's my
Shadow spawn.
shadow
Oh, yeah.
spawn. He's gonna do Dreadful Scream.
So that's everyone, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I guess. Does it work on the?
It's within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I would say it wouldn't work on the dude.
Each creature doesn't matter about allies.
And the shadow is probably immune, just to let you know. That creature that we're facing is probably immune to frightened.
I mean, that's what he's hoping.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I pass.
So what is it?
You're over here.
What's
I'm
the
still within
DC?
30 feet.
What's the
Really?
DC, buddy?
What's it?
Oh, 14.
Okay, I passed.
I got an 18.
Oh, yeah, I easily
with
pass.
disadvantage.
Very, very low.
Easily
low.
pass.
You see the shadow.
Nothing fucking
You
happens.
see Diego's shadow go, ah! And it doesn't do anything to this creature. This creature just kind of like looks
Oh
in
wait,
that direction.
my dog has to make
and
a
then
saving throw too.
She does?
and the screech affects everyone's body.
Ah, the dog is frightened too. The dog is frightened.
Just the dog.
Damn.
That's okay. I was trying to get that multi. All right, so it's gonna attack.
Is it attacking the creature?
I
Who is it attacking?
don't know. I feel like I'm gonna. Guys, seriously, Seriously.
I've done nothing to harm you. I want
I
you
don't
to know.
know.
I felt a lot of pain when he
Yeah,
touched me the other day.
I'm glad that thing came out of me.
Nothing.
I don't know. It's
don't
gonna
know
attack
what.
it's gonna attack the creature.
Okay.
That hits. That's 20, but it's dirty.
Okay.
I'll do the damages for that.
Seriously.
You guys, seriously, wow, that's awful.
Please.
Adds 8 damage for the first one.
Okay.
That probably doesn't hit. Does 15?
15 does not hit.
Okay. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
It took
right,
one
that's it.
claw attack and it turned icicle.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. That's
Is he
that's
within it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, and then I'll Eldritch Blast. That's it. Oh well, that's not gonna. No, nothing happens.
At the start of the is it the start of the
You
creature's
get 2
turn?
Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, I believe so.
Nothing happened again.
Alright.
Wow,
There you go.
saw that, right?
That happens.
Yep.
Both of them the same. Yeah.
Two that
I
one.
put my hands out, and nothing. Not even fizzles. Oh, I guess.
If it's the start of the creature's turn, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Just to let you know when the creature starts its turn.
Okay. It's not the creature's turn.
Oh yeah.
It's Laura's turn.
Right.
I just missed it.
And she needs a magic missile.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm standing there looking pretty, so.
It is now a legendary action now that it has those.
Okay.
Because of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
I mean, yeah.
Diego, make me a charisma saving throw.
No, I'm too far away.
That's not how that works.
You're only 30 feet away from.
I'm too far away. I moved another 30, sir, so I'm 60.
Oh.
But I guess it's not how it works.
I mean, if it's line of sight, then you're. you can see
15?
it.
Uh-huh.
You fail. Do me a favor. Roll it. Actually, no. I'm not making you do that. That's no fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Yeah,
you, dude?
you have to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you literally don't. You get choices.
Yeah, right?
Okay. You now must use an action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its range.
Yeah! Nothing's next to him. He is literally
60
all the
feet
way away.
away.
Yeah, I know.
How about thee?
So would the creature really do that? If
No,
it's like 60 feet away, it's like,
it wouldn't.
yeah.
I'm just gonna choose it.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you could use my shadow. As
Doesn't-
the least
it doesn't
amount
count
of
as
damage,
you.
but
Yeah, it doesn't count as you.
You must now use all of your movement to go in a direction of its choosing.
Oh, there you go.
So 30 feet in one direction. It gets him halfway there.
Halfway there.
Where are you?
He's Red Ranger over there.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he literally was like, I'm not gonna be in this fight.
Yeah, I'm just the range dude.
Alright, there you go.
You feel compelled to.
I meant to do this.
He's like sliding on the floor, like.
It's that one dude kind of like I don't know, like where he just slides.
Any one of those, yeah. Any
Yeah,
one of
that's
those
all.
things.
That's all that
Where
is.
they
though.
slide.
And poltergeist.
Steed.
Steed. All right.
Timer, go.
Steed.
I'm just gonna attack it.
I'm assuming I'll be still compelled when it's my turn.
9 plus 8. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
17 does not.
Okay.
No?
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, its AC got
Ow!
bumped when it got bloodied. Of course it did.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I was like, I
makes
hit it
sense.
with a 15.
We did it with the 17 last time, yeah.
Come on, Caleb.
Just throw, honestly, just chuck it out the
I'm
window.
meaning
Yeah.
to chuck it.
Tell the person downstairs to tell you the number.
Yeah.
It punished me for it. Its saving throw is incredible for wisdom, but it failed.
Okay, in that case it is 16 necrotic damage.
Might be immune.
Who knows? That's what I use most of the time.
That makes sense.
I am my turn.
Since you are pure evil.
Okay.
I mean, he's got Sacred Flame, which is radiant. You
Nope.
have Sacred Flame, which is
Count
radiant.
that.
Yeah. I have
I
Sacred
mean-
Flame. I have Guiding Bolt, which is also radiant.
I mean,
So there's some light to your dark.
Some demons use radiant as damage, so don't look at him as a shining example.
Who said I was?
You were.
A spiritual weapon as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, cultists use spiritual weapons.
Do they?
Yeah, they actually do.
Alright, just something charisma saving throw.
You got this.
Oh no, spiritual
Nope.
weapon is not. That is pierce.
13.
Whoops.
13.
I think it's 4
You have
damage.
now been banished.
Something.
What does that mean?
That means
Lord
you're gone.
banished you.
To what plane?
It's automatically the astral plane if you're native to this plane, right?
I believe so, but I don't
No,
know.
remember.
Yeah. I think it's to a random plane, actually.
I think it's to a random plane. I don't remember.
I.
Hopefully it's a red one.
Mm.
A red plane? You don't want red planes.
Yeah, red planes, bad
hurt
planes.
you. Yeah, they hurt you.
Red
Can-
plane would be the plane of fire, which is just boiling
It's
lava
just
and a little bit of
consistent
land.
damage.
I meant.
No.
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 No, it
No.
vanishes to the
Can
target
go.
to a harmless demi-plane.
Oh, it's harmless. Ew.
My brain said astral. I don't know why.
Cool.
You feel like you're in a Pokeball.
Yeah, basically.
I thought it was another plane.
You
That's
are.
what you feel like you are.
You
You
take.
are in another plane. That's just what you feel at the moment.
Yeah.
What do I see?
I mean, technically a Pokeball.
The
is
inside of a
demi-plane.
Pokeball.
The inside of a Pokeball, yes.
Black.
So-
It's black. It's comfy.
Yeah. And it goes, hey, I'm Cheetah.
TV?
What's up?
What's up?
I said TV.
You can hear in the background, Pikachu!
Though you're also considered incapacitated.
Yeah!
You're incapacitated, so you can't do anything.
So you're just floating around in
It
nice
turns
surround
around
sound.
She saved you. Or
And there's no.
she's waiting to kill you later. There's no way to know.
I still have. It's still conscious.
Incapacitated, so that actually would
Yeah.
drop your concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, concentration.
And plus, you can't command.
I
it
don't
anyway.
trust that demon that you summoned. What the fuck?
I mean, it said. I
You
said,
made everyone, including her, make a save!
I said the allies could. No, I didn't.
No, that's not how that works. It's all
Spirit.
creatures.
My dog's no longer
He's
frightened.
Scarecrow.
Yeah.
He's a free person.
Scarecrow, it's your
He does
turn.
whatever he pleases.
Yes.
Cool.
He does what he pleases.
He
First
wants
attack.
it.
Nice.
Yeah. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, you get that advantage now again, dude. Since you're not fared. By
No,
Doge.
I still have that weird charisma save thing.
Oh.
It's gonna be for the first attack. It's gonna be
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
13 piercing.
It's kind of.
He still sees his dead family.
Yes.
He's not afraid, but he still sees his dead family.
And he still wonders
Second
why
attack.
they're still there.
Is a 21 to hit
21 hits.
21. 1.
for another
1,
13
21.
piercing.
1.
Okay.
Do I make that charisma save again?
1.
Oh, yeah, then you're turning.
I fail.
That makes
Well, you
sense.
see your dead parents now. Or your dead family.
My creature goes. I'm not even gonna have him make the saving throw because he can't make it.
Oh.
He
Okay.
misses horribly unless
Oh.
unless a 14 hits.
No.
Because the DC is still 19, right?
Yes.
He has a -3 to his charisma.
I understand.
Yeah, so he's not gonna make it.
You might as well not run.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it just negates the advantage, so it's a straight roll.
Straight roll.
That's my turn.
Straight roll. Okay.
Anything else? That's it?
Yep.
Alright. It is now Sorrow's turn. Okay, he's gonna go for Aura here. Make an intelligence saving. Oh no, she's gonna go for Scarecrow. Intelligence saving throw.
I got a +2. At
It wouldn't
disadvantage.
go for the person that would be able to make it.
Would it know
So
that
that
she can
would-
make it?
I mean, they've interacted with us for
I
long
fail.
enough. I mean, they'll probably.
It knows enough about you guys.
Does an 11 pass?
An 11 does. Let me make sure.
Oh.
I got
11
a
does
12.
not pass.
And I just pass.
Cool.
That's
You
because of Lexi,
become-
that's why.
You become feeble-minded, as your intelligence and charisma are now 1.
I can't help you with that yet.
No,
I could have
this
counterspelled.
is a horrible one.
Question for you.
Okay.
Would that affect my concentration?
I think so.
Yeah, that's.
It didn't affect my casting modifier. My casting.
Let's just say, for fun's sake, no.
Cool. But I can't
I
command
can-
him to do anything, so he's just gonna dodge.
I can only think the one thing.
Oh, what's happening? 11. 11 points of psychic damage.
To me?
Yes, as you just start to lose brain cells.
I can't help you with that yet.
This
I
is
want
this is
you
a
to know.
horrible one. This is a terrible one.
See if I was.
I don't have
right.
greater restoration yet.
If I
This
was
No,
is
right,
its
I
big
could have
move.
counterspelled.
Okay.
It wasn't a spell that it used, I don't think, right?
It was a spell.
Oh, okay, yeah. No.
And so, how long is this last?
Probably like an hour
Yes.
or 24 hours. Either an hour or
Every
24
30
hours.
days. This is a 30-day phase.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was.
I mean, I'm
24.
basically done for. I can't do
I mean,
anything.
I'm basically done for too, so we're in the same boathouse.
You guys almost have it dead.
Yeah, someone released me from the Pokeball.
But it still doesn't negate the thing, because that still is an effect.
yeah.
Yes. This is the back
So
one.
for 30 days, you're just gonna hold someone's hand and wear a bib.
Basically, you said
And that's okay. That's okay.
You said
That's what you want to
intelligence
do.
and charisma, right?
Yeah.
That one, intelligence and
It's just
charisma.
intelligence and charisma. They are ones.
Yeah, that's it.
Camilla. No, I know it's not small. Camilla.
I miss. As 18 hit.
18 does hit now.
Okay.
Pikachu!
Where am I?
What is that?
Why am I here? You see a
God.
Bulbasaur next to you.
That's 10 slashing damage.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, I don't know. Because I'm not really cognitive. I have
that's-
so many things going on all
Is
at
it so
once.
ravenous that you just
You're just a
Somehow-
spiraled
I'm
axe.
just doing like
You
a
Zelda
Garen. I'm doing a Garen. I'm just spinning in circles. And so I just take my great axe and I just start going whoosh, whoosh, and I let the momentum just flow with me, and I just start spinning in circles, cutting this motherfucker up.
Justice!
And then like I end by throwing it, my great axe, and like I just flop down to the floor. No! I have not settled on whether or not I want life insurance.
everything, every effect vanishes besides the unfortunate feeble. That's the terrible.
Well, the poison wasn't him. The poison I got from the previous round.
Regardless, we're saying that
Nice.
because it's still attached to the same entity.
Pikachu!
You are stuck there for a good.
A good.
As that happens, she goes,
Yeah.
okay, what are we doing about Diego? I only got 20 seconds kind of left on this.
Diego? Oh, I don't think I have the strength to kill him. We'll leave and then we'll kill him later.
That's not the question.
I say we use him for now.
I think he's fine to be used for now.
Why?
It's a good question.
Evil for evil. Evil to kill evil.
Well, I'll get some other people to help me kill him then.
Well, if you want, and I'm just gonna stand right where he's about to appear. Or next right where he's about to appear. We'll kill him now if you'd like.
Alright, cool.
I'm so sorry.
You're married for cold blues.
And I hold
It's
it
not
at-
valid.
and I go, tell me when you got 5 seconds left.
It just happens because she had no more time.
Okay, and then I will have readied an action to cast Inflict Wounds.
And I would have readied a reckless attack.
Thought you had nothing. No strength left.
I'm strength enough to kill you.
They go for an attack on you.
That is... You're just buried that way.
Yeah, take it. Do I have any reaction?
Does a
that's a good question.
23 hit?
Yes. You can't shield that, buddy.
Does
No,
he?
no.
And I also
But I'm wondering
need,
if I have any.
I also need you to make a wisdom save when you get the chance.
When you get the chance
Actually,
to.
2 wisdom saves.
When you're able to do it, go ahead and take your time. No rush
I'm gonna get
here.
fucked,
Man,
but
Diego didn't deserve that.
Yes, he
no,
did.
it's so nice.
No,
He really
I'm not
didn't.
talking about.
What am
I'm not
I?
talking about you. I'm talking about Diego.
Yo, Diego deserves this.
What'd you tell me?
He
To?
took on the
2
power of the
wisdom
darkness
saves.
and said, "I'll be your assassin."
No.
He said, "I'll be your
The
assassin."
original Diego.
The original.
Oh yeah, no, original Diego. Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
so that definitely didn't
Yeah,
pass.
so you were the one
first
that
one.
said, I want to play this guy to
The
his core.
second one is 13.
Honestly,
That doesn't pass
To his
either.
core.
Okay.
honestly, I probably would have done
I
the same
want you to
thing.
know
as him.
that this is the number of dice I'm rolling because of how much stacked damage I just set up between Inflict Wounds, Spiritual Guardians, and Toll of the Dead.
I'll let you go first, and then if he's still up, then I go.
Why didn't I get to go first? I could have.
Because you weren't prepared for anything.
Yes, I was.
You were incapacitated, and then you came up.
I heard Bulbasaur.
Exactly. On TV. On the telly. It's alright, Sugar. I'm gonna make sure you feel the same way.
Hey, I'm sorry, Square. This is just apparently this is our
32.
reward for Diego.
yeah.
This is not what you wanted.
32.
Yeah, I don't know. Like he offered
Yeah.
46
darkness
damage.
Yeah.
and evil and bile.
46
So it
damage.
That's it.
It happens.
As the shadows that are spinning around me just obliterate you, I touch you, you explode, and then just for extra effect, the explosion happens again.
Does counterspell work?
It is a reaction. Would you like to counterspell?
Yes.
The compression of the first explosion.
it's already
causes
what,
another
third or fourth
explosion.
level? You already
Actually,
cast out the
Yeah,
max, so
it's fourth. Yeah. Do you have anything that was fourth level?
I did not
I'm
actually.
doing a thing at this point.
Yeah, you're like fuck.
What's happening?
I would, if you're counterspelling, I would have to. I don't remember how much that was. The inflict wounds,
oh
because he could counterspell the inflict wounds.
yes.
Fuck. I already picked up dice. Fuck.
Do you want to say flip wounds doesn't happen?
I don't know how much damage of it was.
So then what you just say is do the other damage. Just re-roll the other damage.
Yeah, I'll just reroll.
Whatever the other damage was. Be quiet over there.
Okay,
I'm trying to concentrate.
so 14,
Oh, shut up. Shut up,
14.
Shug.
Shut up, shit.
22. So it's 30 damage. 30 damage instead.
Okay.
So you are still up and about to take a reactionary attack at advantage.
All right, so I attack you
I'm
as
sorry.
well.
So that's it. It can't be my turn.
No. You literally just respawned into this
Yes,
world.
It ain't prepared.
And you didn't even know this was gonna happen. All of a sudden, just
Yeah. It would have counted as surprise.
your back is just literally
It
gone.
would count as surprise.
And then
I mean, that's it.
you take 10 slashing damage, and then 6 necrotic damage.
Yep.
I'll do. The only thing I can do at this point is have you re-roll the first one because of luck.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. And I can't.
Yeah, I missed. I don't actually hit you then. I don't hit you.
He's
Like-
up. And he's moving, he's squirreling.
So
Well, okay, if since you're up, let's just roll initiative. One last time.
All right,
And
that's a
it's
5 for
determined.
me.
that sucks.
That will determine what happens.
I got an 11.
Wow, I rolled double
You somehow
14s.
survived that.
Definitely gonna die.
There's no, the children have shut up. There's nothing else. It's just him and screaming.
So does
It's just him and
does he
screaming.
still have his demon-looking thing?
No, that's
going on?
gone.
No,
Everything's
That
gone.
went away when he was banished
The
because
dog's
of
still there.
concentration getting
The
dropped.
dog's still there.
Diego.
No, okay.
What'd you get?
No.
What'd you
A
get?
12.
So did it cut the pact tie with him or no? It's like it's still happening. He still has like because when he got his pact tie, his clothes literally changed. So if he has normal clothes on,
Oh yeah, that shit's gone.
oh.
Yeah.
Now we go.
That giant
But I
thing
think that we would still immediately attack regardless.
Yeah, the attack would have happened
Yes.
regardless.
But then we
Yes.
noticed probably that his clothes are changed.
The giant thing was the evil.
I just go. So what are you?
Diego?
I'm really tired right now.
I'm really tired.
I think it's good if we just not do this at the moment.
It might be better to be safe than
He
sorry.
survived that crazy shit. That's crazy.
I'm so sorry.
But right now,
the crazy shit, that's crazy.
but right now, his clothes are different. What does that mean? He wasn't moving.
You don't feel anything anymore. You just feel.
So you have no levels.
have
So
no
you
levels
actually
of anything.
you have no levels.
You sacked your rogue stuff, so.
Yeah. So you
You're
literally
kind of a
are.
commoner
You
at
are
the
a
moment.
person.
Yeah?
Alright.
we
So
can
literally
run everything.
all of his power went into counter spell, and then he just.
Yeah, it went away.
Diego?
I like I said, better safe than sorry.
I just kind of want to see my kids right now.
I understand.
Yeah. We'll kill him another time. Sure.
Shall we not kill?
Are you ending your turn?
Yeah. I mean, are we still in initiative? Are you guys considering it?
I don't know. I mean,
yeah.
I know. Scarecrow is
Yeah.
not in initiative.
Yeah.
I know
he's
you're
in
not.
he's in an initiative, but for 6 seconds he goes a string of just. Well, I mean, I just go. I don't have the strength to murder you right now.
Right now.
Yes.
Heartwarming, right? Would you still consider killing him?
I won't be attacking.
You'll be attacking?
I won't be.
Spirit
Mainly
Guardian-
because
Spirit Guardians is still
the
up.
second she ends her turn, he needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
I'm not dropping concentration on Spirit Guardians.
I guess I fail.
It-
Right? Because I mean,
You have your.
You could
still
still
have your
make it.
stats.
Cometer.
You
You still have your stats.
you have a plus 2 or you
Just
have.
say you have your stats right now. What did you
I have a
what did you roll?
+1 for wisdom, so
What's your current HP out of curiosity? Just to like. Okay, yeah, you're dead.
yeah.
It doesn't even matter yet.
Because
Yeah.
even half damage from the save, it was 11 damage. So half would be 6.
Still die.
You fall
Still
to the
die.
ground.
I'm just
Yes.
go. Let's go see your kids then.
All right.
You drop it.
I drop it now.
Make a death save.
Just one.
No,
We'll see.
you get a chance to live.
Oh.
You can use
Death
lucky
saving
on your death
throws.
save. So
I would
you
say
still
you
have
guys
it.
leave and then have to make a death
that's
save.
perfectly fine.
No,
You
it's
two
still
walk
it happens during.
16.
That's one fast. Do another one.
If you have any luck points left, they do. It is a saving throw. You could use it.
I think you spent them all.
Yeah, it's-
It's perfect.
11.
Good.
That passes.
Yeah.
One more.
One more.
Yeah. Three passes.
Oh, 3 passes. I thought
Yeah.
it was like 2 out of 3.
No, 3. Just
5.
That's a fail.
You roll again?
You either you
Not that
roll
nice.
until you get 3 passes or 3 fails.
Yep.
13.
You're up.
You're stable. You roll a d4.
Room is black. And burnt.
Oh,
Oh, 4.
Max. 4 hours.
4 hours and you're up to 1 HP.
Okay. So, you two walk away. Walk out the gate.
I will be grabbing our stupefied friend.
Laura will go. I'll take care of it. You guys go on ahead.
I also just take his gold.
It's a lot of gold.
As you do that, Laura goes, what are you doing that for?
I'm just
That's
making
me.
sure
For payment.
Yeah.
he doesn't use his
Get out
gold
of my
for,
debt.
for bad. Should
If you need the money, just take it.
I don't need the money. I have like 6,000 gold just saved up.
Don't take the man's money.
I'm taking the man's money. He's gonna use it for evil. He's gonna go buy.
Just stay away from him at this point. I don't know.
Yeah, he'll be a
Just walk
renegade.
away.
He'll be a renegade going around harassing people.
That's lovely.
I didn't say that.
Yes, she did. I mean, she said it right there and then. With
What did
a twinkle in her
When
eye.
did we get to love here? Okay?
With a twinkle in her eye.
She does kind of carry you.
What are you doing? You put that damn thing down.
I'm a big dude. I'm 6'2",
You put
like
that damn
180,
thing down. Me.
190.
Is she
It
serious?
was me.
Yes.
No.
You put that damn thing
Great,
down.
she's
You don't know
gonna
what's
kill
gonna
you
do to
too.
I know it's harmless at this point.
Harmless.
It.
You can,
Did you not see that demon he had screaming at us?
I have plenty of associates that can take care of this.
What do you mean?
We make the shadow thing go bye-bye.
We could take him to the church and see if he could be purified.
I don't know. There are plenty ways.
And now that he's heavily unconscious, we have plenty of time to do so.
I don't trust her associate.
Why? Are we best friends or some
Yeah,
shit?
see, that's how I felt.
But you were talking about associates? Where are they exactly? I haven't seen any of them.
Because they are people that you contact because they are busy. They're other professors and mages and shit.
And shit. Huh?
Yes!
I want to see my kids.
I have to dumb my language down for this conversation because you're tired. Go get sleep and go to your children.
Now you sound like a.
I don't have time for this. I'm going to walk with Diego.
I'm gonna tie.
I'm
his
going to help
hands
this
up.
one as well as I drag the
6'2", 190.
It's more of like I'm just pulling your arm and you're just feel some.
I just like I
30
go over
days,
him like
dude,
I slap
that's
him. It's
rough.
like you okay?
He just takes it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
Pulling him along by his arms. Coming along. I don't know.
How am I supposed to know?
Actually, mage armor is still effective, so can I just bounce it up?
You guys walk out the shadow door
Shadow door.
and head back to the nearest town that isn't East Haven, as East Haven seems to be no more.
It seems to be rubble again.
Yes.
Back to no longer being a haven.
No, it's no name town yet.
It's nameless.
Nameless town.
That's the words I'm looking for.
Nut nameless town. Nut
okay,
nameless town.
Because I got a water
Nut,
alone
nut.
to protect my dome.
As you make your way to the nearest town, you find yourselves.
No.
In Atlas town, I think.
Let's go with that. Fuck it.
Sure,
It
I
doesn't
guess.
matter what you guys-
I haven't. I'm not looking at the map. I'm just trying to
Atlas
picture.
Dam and what's the other one? Is the
Flames
closest.
Grace?
Flames Grace are the closest ones.
I don't know.
Why do I have
would
that?
Would we go to the church or the college? That's basically what
You would want to take him to the college.
Yeah,
I would want to
taking
take him to the church.
And that's the problem.
All right.
But I would just say, you know what? It's not my problem as long as he doesn't come back to kill me. Tell him that I put him down so that way he could be properly
With
cleansed.
the natural 20,
Okay.
We're
I
going to
believe it,
college.
I'm
she
sure.
going to the college.
Sure.
Especially coming from you.
I don't know why this is not my responsibility. But here I am.
You're the one who suggested you take care of him.
That's very
I
true.
know.
We were just gonna leave him there and take his gold as well.
He has a pulse, I guess.
Does he? Fuck.
Should we?
Should we just?
She starts to She starts to As soon as he start contemplating.
We put cement rings on his legs and throw him into the ocean.
Oh my
I can see the cops going.
god. Jump.
Just a jolly good show. That's it. Jolly good show, folks.
You guys start to head to Flamesburg. The three of you do. And eventually, you guys...
They can cast Greater Restoration there to help you with your ailments.
Yes.
Your brain problem.
You wake up in a church, by the way. A priest.
Uh,
I mean, I guess if you wanted to say it comes back slowly, that's fine.
no, I say because I have no idea where I am.
Sure enough.
So it just sounds like you're just. It sounds like what you were doing the whole time.
She goes, it didn't work.
What didn't work?
All
Where am
right, maybe we. Oh, look at that! And I put away my great axe. I put people down. That's my thing now.
Blessings of
I?
Elric.
What happened to the monster?
We
Oh,
killed
we
it.
done finished that thing off.
I nearly
How long
killed
has it been?
a day.
I don't know, something
Just say
like
a couple
that.
days.
Something
A
like
day
that.
and a half. Couple days, yes, 2 days.
Something like that. Sure.
Oh fuck. Oh well. Anyways,
I said the same thing. I said, "Oh well." Anyways, that's what I said too.
what are we doing?
We killed the kid, Shug. That was with us.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
But then he's still like we put him on death's door, and I was going to let him die of his own accord if he survived.
If fate took him, fate took him.
And then what's her name decided to save him. So
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
We
I
let
guess
it-
they're probably getting hitched now.
yeah, she like when we realized that maybe we should kill him, finish him off.
Do you want me to do it?
No.
I can do it.
We were contemplating it, and then she started running. So
Yeah,
he's probably
too much-
he's
it was
probably
too much
back.
work
He's
to
probably
chase
no
him
longer
down.
at death's door, but
Oh,
she'll probably put in a good word for us.
Yeah.
She's good people.
does he at least seem like he's not bad anymore?
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's
His
bad to
change
the
goes
bone.
back to normal.
Ah, then he's fine.
Yes, he has changed clothes back to normal. That's wrong. That's not even a proper sentence.
Well,
And
no,
guess what?
It just means
He
that
hexed
no
him
longer
to
has a
make
passion
him say
shadow,
that.
and therefore he's no longer an enemy.
Probably still an enemy of the state. Whichever state that is.
I mean, yes, he's still a traitor in the eyes of the law, whatever, blah 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 blah. But I don't feel like
State or
killing him.
whatever the fuck I just
I mean,
said.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's states in this thing. You got states. You ain't got time for no states.
Districts,
Lines.
They're just lands.
lands.
What do you want to call it? Sovereign states.
Blurred lines.
That's fine. The three of you licked your wounds, contemplated what your next step is.
I wasn't hit at all. What do you mean, lick my wound?
I know.
If I went
You're in your
down,
home territory.
you went down.
None of these things would have affected you.
We
Yep,
still have
'cause it's
that-
all
we
about
still
It
have
had
that-
specific
We still-
clarification.
We still have the
Evil.
dude with
Evil?
the cane.
Yes.
To kill evil.
Didn't we get the cane?
This is
No.
the power of evil killing.
We didn't
evil
even
right
see
here.
the dude.
Well, his body is like, isn't it? Didn't it split and turn into the court or something?
I don't know.
I don't know how these physics of the ecological of the people that we kill work.
Is like all the shadows gone? Is the dude gone with the cane?
Look, we were freaking hurt. All right, you were too dumb to make decisions for us.
That's rude.
And we had to get you killed.
No, you were pretty dumb.
Yeah, you were literally
I kept trying to feed
absent
you.
of all thought.
I kept trying to feed you. I had to literally like put it in your mouth and then make it go down the tube.
Honestly, I thought about cutting a hole in your stomach and just forcing
Now,
the food
why
in there
would you
directly.
even do that?
I don't think I don't think that would work.
You're a psychopath.
Well, we're not swallowing everything. We had to literally puree everything
Yeah.
to make it go down your throat.
And you know how hard that is? I just don't. There's just no chopping board in the woods.
I mean, you can make one real quickly.
I didn't know how to.
I mean, you just cut a slice of wood, and then you sand it real good, and you're good.
Spoken
I
like a
wasn't
true
thinking
carpenter.
about that at the moment. I was thinking about what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Why is he just
I mean-
staring at me and drooling?
If you could find a beehive, make some beeswax really quick, wax it up.
I mean, I would have threw the beehive at you, see if you reacted.
After you guys look around, after a couple of days, you wake up.
Oh.
And as you waken up, you see there is soup somewhere near you as you are in a bed.
It's on your face. You said
Could
somewhere
be.
near you, so it's on your face.
So it's like one of those in-bed tables, like resting
Yes.
above your stomach, and then it's just set on that little
Exactly.
table that's hovering over your stomach.
There you
No,
Or
it's over your
face.
head.
Or face.
go. You wake up.
Depending on where
You do not
Maybe
feel
maybe she would put it over your head, so that way when you woke up and you hit it,
as
it would just
far as,
spill on
like,
you.
your bloodline,
Exactly.
as far as like shadows, you feel warm.
Oh no.
You've lost all your levels.
CA, no.
See, hey, no!
No!
Knife.
Just
Yeah.
Well,
Can I move?
Yes, technically, it hurts to move a little bit, but that's fine. You can move.
yeah, who cares about the pain?
I guess I'll just eat the soup.
I just got.
As you do, you can see an old lady coming through the door as she was coming in to check on you. She goes, oh, great! You are not dead. Perfect.
She's a hag.
I love it. It's.
Oh, well, yeah, she's
I'm
a hag.
glad that you're not dead.
Yeah.
We'll make sure not to include this one on the list of corpses we were planning on putting out today.
Yeah, she's a
Okay,
hag.
cool.
Has I been gone that long? Laura, what happened?
You're looking for she's not around.
Ooh, she abandoned you.
I think that this
there's just the
The old person?
Yeah.
there's just the twine ring just sitting on that.
It actually is sitting on the table.
Noni?
You're gonna do it, get a fucking ring, idiot. I'm not taking a wood ring.
That's all I need.
That's what's written on the note underneath.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Eventually,
Oh my god!
eventually, the old lady is pushed aside his door and walks through, and she goes, "Oh, wonderful! You're actually up. So, are you able to? Do you have thoughts?" She kind of just sits next to you and starts writing down notes. Are you able to think properly?
You do care.
This is all logical. What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm
So
just
this
making
is her
sure that I
people,
see
some
the
old
perspective
hag?
knowledge.
That's even
It's the
better.
people she was talking about?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, you have conscious of thought, perfect. Do you feel sick, nauseated, or have any other weird effects from what the ordeal that you went through?
Do I?
No.
I feel drained. Not in a good way.
You feel drained.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
What does drained mean? You know that's still sus. It's not a good word.
It feels like all the magical presence that was in my body is gone.
Great. The apothecary did the job well. Glad to see that you're doing good.
So I don't have any gold on me, so I can't actually buy you a good ring.
Wait, you're serious about wedding me?
I had like 800 gold.
Diego, granted, I'm not much older. I'm around 19, but You're serious?
Because he has a toy.
Mm.
Yes.
I don't know if I can take you seriously on that.
Well, maybe you're too serious, and maybe that's how we complement each other.
What?
I'm not serious
Oh.
enough. You're too
That makes
serious.
sense.
So and then we meet in the middle.
That makes
Okay.
sense. Oh.
I can't tell you. I can tell you why you don't have gold, but I don't think it's worth, I don't think it's worth my brain cells processing exactly why that happened to begin with.
Me
My
neither.
focus was-
I was helping
My
y'all.
focus was helping an apothecary friend of mine help find an interesting cure for whatever the fuck you're dealing with. So, because we're not exactly sure if those shadows are completely gone.
And
we
I'm
need to
interested.
replicate it.
Glad you find me interesting. Yeah, so it's gone. I had control over it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, do you, dude? Had, right? Not have.
I don't have any more shadow magic.
Do you have anything?
No, I feel drained. I don't even.
You feel normal. You feel like you can do normal people things.
Diego is perfect.
Just because you're handsome doesn't mean shit.
Aw, I just said perfect. Thanks for picking out one of the best features. I don't know.
I'll be back.
Do any of us want to be normal?
I'll be-
I like shooting
How about this?
fire from my fingertips.
You figure out a way to earn a normal living, then maybe I can consider marrying you.
Whatever you need. I'll tell you what. I'll become a ringmaker.
Are you simping for me?
Am I sipping?
Simping. You know what simping
Sipping?
means? It's a term we use in college.
No. Damn, I mean, I gotta get on that.
I mean, the
Sim-
colleges are always up to date with the
As
new
in,
trends.
as far as
Yeah, that's
like
what I'm
you'll
saying. I've been-
do
I've been
anything to
lacking.
be with me, including give everything that is you up for me.
Yeah, when you know, you know. Baby,
That's
listen.
not what I want.
Baby, listen. You're like a flower. All right. I know it's gonna take time,
Too awesome.
but we have to water it.
He said baby. Yes, he said baby. Not into it. She wants.
We have to water it.
After about 5 days, actually not 5 days, after maybe about 12 hours, after you walk out, let's just say after a few hours, you realize you're not even in the same, you're not in, you're in the same city as everyone else. As they went to Flames Grace. It's very cold here. You're used to warm weather.
Yes.
As you were, Camilla, you made a tower.
Yes.
Again.
The Tower of Boredom?
No.
The Tower of
I
Non.
mean, I can hear everything, so.
Okay, that's good. I'm not asking you to stop doing
There was a lot of it.
We all,
That's all I- that's
it's
all I could do.
fidgeting. I do that all the
I
time.
mean, that was the max. I reached the max.
Okay. Well, as you go, you have recently brought your kids over here because they wanted to see
Bless
you,
you.
and
God, be gone,
it's
demon.
about time that you you met up with your kids here. So you see your two little children
Also,
running up
husbands.
towards you.
I'm not mentioning that.
Mommy,
How are you all, Shugs?
I'm doing good.
Oh, that's good.
We
That's
did
good.
a lot of cool things. The mayor was doing a lot of weird stuff as well.
What the hell do you mean by that?
I thought that's what your brain was thinking. That's what normal parents' brains would do. He always talked about money, and he was always talking about financial stuff, and then he would bring us to pony shops, and I'm like, what's a pony shop? And you'll find out.
Where was this pony shop
Yeah.
located? There's some
There were
different.
ponies there.
Now, by any chance, did he brand you anywhere?
What? No.
Alright. I'm just making sure.
What do you think, Mama?
I don't know. Sometimes I question that man's judgment.
As you were hugging your children.
Do they have brands on them?
No.
Okay.
you look up from that and you can see Diego. He's currently walking out of the apothecary nearby. You didn't even know that they were there.
I put my head down and I place my kids' heads in between my, so that it's like they're there's perfect circumference of their head is blocking Diego, and I just say, okay, so, and I pick them up like this,
Okay.
and then I
You're doing weird things, Mama.
circle around,
Doing weird things.
and I put them on my shoulders because I'm swole as fuck.
Whee! This is fun. Shut up.
Hey!
Jesus.
You don't tell him to shut up, all right?
Shut up. You shut up.
He's being silly.
He's
Okay.
having fun.
All right, this is fun. You're not wrong.
Yeah. So we're gonna go over here.
You
And-
see Diego. Diego, your eyes meet for some reason.
I don't know why our eyes would meet after you doing that.
Because let's just say you guys have brief eye contact.
Okay. Enough for me to know it's her.
I mean, that's why I would
Yes.
close my
Yeah.
kid's head.
Yes.
I mean, if I didn't see you, then I wouldn't know.
Yeah. As she does turn around and move on to her wherever she stayed.
Okay.
It's just a brief notion of, okay, you guys are in the same town. As we are looking to end this in a little bit, we're just going to have some fun.
So there are bad people in this world that like to summon and conjure shadows.
Oh my god, they're like.
What?
So if you ever see a shadow moving, remember, it's a man named Diego. All
The
right.
whole
Okay.
town, there'll be like.
There's a
shadows
man
called
named
Diego.
Diego.
You better say his name right.
Winnebago.
Diego.
Say it with me. Z A
A
go.
go.
There you go. Diego.
Diego.
He's a bad man, and you want to watch out for him. And I swivel them around a little bit, and like that guy right there.
And I'm just like.
Two children staring at you in the car.
I feel like Bruno for some reason with this.
Laura walks back over. She's like, "Why are you outside? Take the damn coat."
I don't know what to.
Widow.
Now, see, that's the face of evil right there, Shugs.
Roger, that's locked and loaded for next time I see him. We'll take him down with our warrior instinct.
Only on
just like Mama.
only on command, or if he's threatening you.
On command?
Yes, or if he's threatening you.
Are you threatening the world by being evil?
Not right now. There's gonna be some day where you're gonna have to take him down for me.
Gonna be fucking eating soup in the restaurant.
I'll be
These
ready.
kids are gonna
Out of nowhere,
Throwing
just two
rocks.
kids come up with daggers. Just
We have been trained
You can't take me to jail. My mom
since the
said it.
age 5.
Scarecrow, what are you doing currently?
Is your brain work?
Oh
His
yeah.
brain work.
He's back.
Oh, okay.
He's back, bro. He's
He's
back.
gonna get that new gear that he's always been talking about.
As you start walking out to go explore the town, you see Steve there in the church. Normally, as he's now seeing that you are back to normal.
The light.
welcome.
Hmm.
Welcome. Did you need to pray to
Oh.
Elfric today? I can help you through it if you'd like.
No, I'm good. Thank you though.
Anytime.
I'm just gonna go over to the weapon shop. I'll see you.
Many blessings upon you.
If you ever need me, I know where I'll be.
Oh, good. If I ever find any bandits that are not willing to join the church and give up their fiendish ways, then perhaps I will seek you out. As I'm just like, you will give up your fiendish ways, bandit. Kills one, or else.
Motherfucker. As you guys all individually go along your ways. figuring out exactly what your next steps are. You all move on with your lives.
Married?
No.
Sure. It doesn't matter.
I have gained
I mean,
the
yeah, we're gonna
necessary
kill you
strength
anyways.
to protect
It
Yeah,
the
doesn't
people
matter.
Me and my
myself.
children are
You
gonna
get
kill
to be
you
happy
anyways.
for now. Congratulations.
I have
Until the day we come to your doorstep.
She's not gonna be around.
I'll go with.
That works. So, yeah, each individually having a thing that happens to them.
Yes.
I'm just getting it out of your system because you do that with every one of my characters.
Perfect.
I'm getting it out of your system here. So,
It's done.
it's done. Our prequel series has finally come to an end. It was fun getting a chance to do this, getting a chance to explore some of our some prequel lore, as long as celebrating Octopath's new release. It's been a pretty great
Yay! We have completed the trials and 3 chapters.
Yeah. It's been fun.
Oh.
Thank you for giving us a chance to play around with some of your characters, some of your lore.
Also, I made some more lore for Camilla. She is now hell-bent on killing Diego.
Sure.
Eventually, she's going to become an assassin.
I mean, at the end of the day, Steed is still the same. He's still, he's evil to kill
Yeah,
evil.
he's still
Steve's
evil.
good. Scarecrow's fine.
Yeah, Scarecrow's okay.
But this is.
He just had a
Like I
lapse,
said, I
you
thank
know?
you for letting us
Exactly.
mix and match our lore here. Thank you, everyone. It's been fun. Glad you guys came.
Hell yeah.
And don't forget to follow AC2 High.
Ah.
Ah.
Yes.
No.